look, I think it just has to be more good
What's
levels.
up? Hello, good morning.
How
are you doing?
I mean, DOS9, he had an impressive debut.
Yo,
I would say, particularly against
relax
T1.
yourself. Yo, that's crazy.
Was, you know, good
2
stuff from him,
seconds?
and he's
Not
someone
even
that I
2
think
seconds
has
for you.
good mental and is a good addition
Good
in the
morning.
controller
How are you
role,
doing?
but they just need to be more consistent of their level. They always show a good ceiling. They always show potential. But this roster is not a new, like an old, like.
How's America's? Not too bad.
Prospect, I would say.
Not too bad.
We're gonna get from Boom at
That's
this
not,
point.
I was really
So
hoping
that's
for a
why
close
Gen
map
G
of
is actually
Sentinels,
the
100
mystery here,
thieves,
even
but
though we saw such high highs from
it's
this
not
team
a
last
thing.
year. With Suggest coming back, he was on
He did about
2023
Foxy9.
DFM. Not a great showing. But
Yeah,
he
he
has an
never
even
seems to
deeper
get
history
for a
with
whole
both
year,
Solo
does he?
and Perry from their new turn days when Solo was still, when they were still playing, they were still Valorant players, and they had a really deep run in Masters Reykjavik.
2G?
So I can see why, despite his bad,
2G,
frankly bad showing in
2G
2023,
looked
why there's a lot
better.
of trust going on here and why they might have brought him back on for this roster.
Yeah, I mean,
think
when
is
you're
what
a
we'll just
coach
leave it
and you
as.
have really good relationships with that player, even if things don't go the way
Foxy9's on the bench again? Yeah, pretty much.
If you know that player well enough, you know their motivation.
It's kind of what what's happening.
To slot them back into the team. So
Komodo, hello mate.
where again you
Good
have
to see
to
you.
trust Solo. He's seen Suggest play a lot more than any of us will have from the outside. So it is a change with the region, but again, I think he has a lot to prove. You know, Masters Reykjavik was a long time ago.
It was
a long time ago. So it's a
Do I have any hopium for you, a
They're
Paper
against
X
different
believer?
players now, you know, a lot of young guys on Boom, so he has to really figure that out.
Yeah, I think Suggest is kind of a bright spot for DFM, although they didn't have a super.
I think I'm tapping out, man. I think I'm tapping out. I think I might be out of the Paper X.
He was kind of underwhelming with the rest of the Gen G core in kickoff. But he did really.
It's hard to be hopeful, man.
It's
hard to be hopeful.
Yeah,
it's not a good map. It's not a good map pull for them.
So interesting is, like you say, Karen had
the comps are questionable.
He really carried from that controller role, and
I think the roles aren't
has
bad.
The potential to do the same. Neither one of
you have two duelist players,
but DOS9 is going to do
with neither of them on duelist. So the roles obviously aren't great.
Throughout of the previous year.
For sure, there's a lot of pressure on both sides to perform at the highest level. We're getting a map draft in here. Boom, banning Split, Gen G banning Pearl.
Dude, we haven't had an Ascent for a while. Yeah. Ascent, Haven.
I do think I like the Pearl ban from Gen G. I have to say, this was a map Boom picked a lot during kickoff, so
Fracture.
I think Gen G have clearly been smart about
Haven,
that.
Fracture.
Ascent is a complete wild card. We don't know what to expect going into that, but that's very
Ascent,
exciting.
yeah, it's good.
It's interesting to me because I don't think it's a map that I
really if any of you watched when Boo was on the stream the other day, he was just saying how he's like loving it. Just the reinforced B will changes so much.
To be perfectly honest with you, so I think Haven as well. That'll be an interesting one for Gen G. It's a map that they did win in kickoff.
What was the worst idea comp in hindsight? Did I
Fracture
coach
is a bit of a
with?
question mark. I mean,
So
we
we
saw
did
both
no
these teams
smokes,
lose on it.
but
Gen G in
we
particular, they
got a lot out of
smashed
it.
by RRQ
But
on
on
it,
paper,
so
that
they're
is
gonna
the
have
worst
to
comp ever.
recook that one and show a better performance if it even makes it to
One
the
that
decider here.
one that
definitely.
like
And
solo
Fracture Boom,
binds Viper was really bad as
at least
well.
for me, are never
But
gonna get
I
hold
promise
of,
I
and
tried
hope we get
everything
a
to
map
not make
3.
that
Now
happen.
we got two believers
So much so
in
where
Boom.
I
Can you
left
make
the
a
team a
quick
month
case for
after.
Boom before we go down to the stage?
Okay, my case for Boom is Gen G have
Probably
made
those two.
changes. They haven't had a lot of time to practice. I'm not convinced by the changes. Boom are building on top of a decently strong kickoff. I think momentum will take them, and I think they want revenge against Korea. Now is the time.
All right. I like the belief here. Most of the viewers are not agreeing with you, and most of the talents aren't either.
In 2025, what's been the worst comp?
Down to the stage and welcome our two teams.
That's a great one. Dude, I think just because of the context, it might be the Vitality Haven. The GE Triple Sentinel. Oh, that was, yeah, that one. But that one had a little bit of potential, no? Well, it couldn't get out of A. Yeah, I'm not sure it had a little bit of potential. No entry? Yeah, they had to go over towards A, but they couldn't really get out towards A. So, it wasn't great. Should you expect a dip in vitality? I actually think they're going to look at the same level, to be honest. I think you lose firepower with Trex, but if there's something internally wrong with the team, for the sake of environment, and it's a long year that you're all spending time together, I think it's okay to take a downgrade.
2025 VCT Pacific, Stage 1.
Boom here. I'm kind of expecting them to win a map.
Rise Pacific.
And they're up against a GENG with a new roster. Like, they could actually do pretty good. Patrick, who only had 27 kills in 2 maps, but he had 12 first kills for 6 first deaths. Yeah, but dude, the only reason he's able to do that is because Kelly S is a lunatic. Like, if you watch Kelly S when they enter sites, sometimes he's before the duelist.
The first team to ever hoist an international trophy for Pacific with a brilliant run in 2024. But, you know, ever the roller coaster that is VCT. GENG has hit one of their highs, but with this further roster change, what can we expect for 2025? And on the other side,
Lots of the new GENG players.
Boom. And you know what, Morgan?
Suggest is like the question mark.
All the
really.
way from Indonesia.
They
like, travel across the seas, they travel across the ocean.
We haven't seen them play for a year.
Their dent here in Pacific. In kickoff, they were so close, but so far away. Now is the time for them to
Boxy
find
9,
their footing,
guys, he's on the bench.
cause a big upset. Now is the time for Boom to make a boom.
I'll agree with you. I don't think that there would be a better situation for Boom to upset GENG. They've just changed out 2 players. They had a bit of a disappointing or a couple of disappointing series in kickoff. GENG is for once looking more
Boxy 9 is familiar with the bench.
They need to rely on their consistency. The core of this team has been together for a long time. They have a lot of experience together. You need to use that today, while GENG is still in this kind of beginning phases of this roster, having made the changes. So use your stability, use your experience, get that win today.
Speaking of experience, though, what I really believe in is in the coaching staff of GENG and how far they've come, how structured,
I think they wanted more firepower.
Out so quickly. I believe in solo.
But I think he was playing okay.
GENG today, and I believe
the problem is the org expects stuff as well.
I mean, I'm the biggest fan.
No, there's a couple of orgs that
storied TAC
expect results.
I particularly love GENG's because it's
so
a combo
sometimes,
of the old school and the new school TAC FPS.
Even if they, sometimes they don't like look at the. Again, I don't know if this is true. Sometimes they'll like not take into consideration the format, and they're just like, well, our team did this last year, so we should be expected to win. We'll do this year.
I still look at the changes and I think, like, these are the players that you chose to join this winning core from last year.
There are question marks for us, I will have to admit, and that's why I'm very keen to see how this first map is going to be played. Good old Descent. Yes, we
like 100 Thieves?
Changes on that wall there, but
I think 100 Thieves are like expected to win as an org, or expected to do stuff like as an org. But I think 100 Thieves are like pretty good at not being. I think Nature will talk about it, like he'll do like reactive tweets because he's emotional, but they rarely actually like change something, to be fair. Whoa, Phoenix.
Wow, really interesting comps coming across from Boom. So they're running the Sova and the Teo, so no KO like we would traditionally
they got solo Phoenix as the entry, and they pick this map. Guys, they can't win this.
I'm surprised no one's picked Waylay. I mean, I was watching G2 play it the other day, and I wasn't only.
Wait, can you win this now with B? Hold up. Just wait. Can you win this now with B? Wait, maybe you can. Maybe you can play a solo Phoenix these days. I'm not saying it's good. You can get into B main. You can pop B. It's a little bit harder. Teo Salvo. They go out into the open flash.
Thank you very much. Back for another.
I mean, I think GENG would still have to mess up util-wise, but I think it's more. You're more likely these days to make a Phoenix work solo, but it's still not good.
This is
really interesting to me. I mean, obviously suggests
A spam? Guys, you can't spam A. You have to take middle. Like, you have to split.
Back together with Solo.
Exactly. Back together with Perry and
In my opinion, this
really
comp
cool to see
literally
that.
cannot
The real
A
question is
exec.
how quickly is he going to get up to speed? I mean, you have to think that part of the reason they're looking at him is because
You
he
can't
knows
A
the way
exec.
that they like to
You
play.
can A
He
split,
knows the way that the coaching
but you
staff
can't
thinks, so they can
full
integrate
A
it quickly.
exec.
Ash as well has been on their, academy roster for Gen G, kind of a player that has a lot of hype behind him, has really been popping off in the tier 2 scene. So the real question is how quickly is this all going to come together against a Boom squad who looked very formidable in kickoff?
Yeah, didn't quite make as big of a splash, obviously, as the players in the team would have liked, but certainly made their presence here in Pacific known, made it be feared, made it be respected. They have been sat back alongside Gen G, not making changes to the roster, but just continuing to improve and prepare. So let's see how they fare as we get ready to jump into
Curse
our
already.
first map. We have
No,
the set
honestly, they should.
loaded up, ready to
We'll
go. You
count.
already
We'll
saw
count.
the comp.
They shouldn't be able to
Let's
win
go
an
ahead
A
and
hit,
review
but I think they can do this.
in the
I
majority
think they
of the
can do
structure,
this.
but
They might be
the
on
key
something.
difference in the
I
duel
don't
is
think they are, but they
key
might be on
difference
something.
in those
Boom,
info
on
centers.
attack.
Yeah, so
Gen
this
G on
screams to
defense.
me that you're gonna be
They're going to
rely
spam B a
shares.
lot. They're going to be
I know.
splitting a lot.
No.
I had Sentinels
I
on
was
the
picking
brain.
up. I was picking up what you were putting down.
Yeah.
I mean, this screams to me that you're going to rely heavily on the info game to make sure that you're in the right places to set up for the Phoenix plays. You can use multiple layers of info gathering, and there's not much that Gen G can do about it right here. They have to just wait this out.
Yeah, they did the hard part. They got through the choke point.
Okay, NC Slasher catches him in the head.
Oh, welcome back to the stage.
From the setup that Gen G had, kind of looked like they kind of agreed that maybe you can't hold the choke, but maybe it's just their pistol and they didn't adapt to the comp.
Answer one back. Texture, however, the trade up comes through. Boom, in control. Everybody clustered up here on the site, trying to hold the line. Salvo's going to be sent out from both of these Teos, scattering them all to the wind. But for Gen G, how do you try to push back in the 1-2-3 push? And two quick little kills there. DOS9 able to strike them down. Ash now going to be spammed out as the ping reveal comes through, and that's going to be Boom taking the opening.
Look, I don't want to flame too much yet because we're one round in, but Gen G, in my opinion, they had a set pistol, and it doesn't make sense against the Boom comp. And then they use double salvos that forces you into the smoke, but they don't spam the smoke.
Nice hold here in the smoke from DOS9. That's a cool little angle because you're going to see those feet coming through before anything else in that position.
Boom. Good understanding of your comp. Hit over towards B. I wonder how many times we're going to see the B spam.
This is Ascent. You remember 2024? This was the map that Gen G was obliterating most teams on the planet in.
Salvo, they take this camera. This is kind of nice from Gen G. They don't want to let them orb farm. Hey, that's nice. They actually get what they were wanting to do here. Stop the Phoenix, stop the orb farm. Oh my god, wait.
And oh boy, Gen G on this map, as you say,
Dude, the KO flash, man. The KO flash got him 2 kills.
Slash is going to be right here alongside him. Now confirmed as that stealth drone does go rushing forward, just pushing in, gets cleared out. These two players have to know that you are getting completely and utterly surrounded.
What happens? I mean, Teo damage retake over towards B main, something that Teo is really good at, just being able to fight the mains, and then double push over towards A, and they both tanked KO flash.
It's all down to Berserks. Regen shields.
And Boom wanted to. Oh my goodness. Hold up. He might just save them here.
To keep Boom afloat and in the lead.
Wasn't even too bad. Gen G kind of played together.
Doesn't know where Texture's at here for the moment. Texture 65
Did they need to push? Probably not.
Gets the read, counter rotates over, gets himself up here into heaven. The door shut. The turret up over the top, tries to look for the timing, goes up over the top.
There's no way.
Berserks with an ace.
Okay, it's all good. It's a clean anti-eco. Clean anti-eco. Everything was in control the whole time. Absolutely bailed them out. Wait, one guy was anti-flash as well. He just missed.
So they're able to catch Famous out early with the salvos. And then Berserk's doing a great job isolating that first fight. Knows he has Munchkin weak. Opts to take that one. Actually wide swings for the second kill around the corner. I'm gonna let him know. Berserk's
Nice, dudes.
Very, very talented individual. coming from Boom. And one of those Indonesian players that
Yeah, so it's some big confidence right there.
a lot of people had their eyes on. You can see right there why. He's very, very good. But GENG, like you said, almost pulling off one of their classic thrifties. Seemed like that was
no plant, yeah, but sometimes the celebration's worth more.
Well, Berserks keeping at it. Extra last to die in the previous round, now the first to fall. 6-0 here for Berserks. 3 away from having that lockdown online. And Shiro is looking to try to clear things out.
GENG are very aggro against the comp they don't need to be aggro against.
All alone on that B site. Just now getting reinforced by Munchkin, who shifts over.
You do have the trips there in mid, at least to keep you aware of Shiro's position.
Oh, well, just strafing forward.
Yeah, this is one of the massive issues. Just getting through that choke point is just relatively easy to spam. Why are they so aggro? Guys, they can't get through choke points.
Shiro able to pick them apart. So for now, player advantage in the hands of Boom, but maybe rethinking this push onto this site, but Dawson9 able to find another kill. Munchkin going to be taking down Ash once again, left alone. Swings out, Dawson9 finding the follow-up. And now Boom going from nearly getting eco'd in the second round to pulling off a bonus
I think Boom can win the whole thing if GENG start playing like this. The whole thing is in the game. Not the split. Not split one.
Now for GENG, a quick identification by Boom of the way that GENG was going to try to maintain B main control. They've been really aggressive.
Timeout? They for sure needed a timeout. They're playing like they're playing against a normal comp.
Back into lobby, but this time they just kind of push up ahead of it, take down Texture. Now Karan. Yeah, Berserk's lurking right around that corner. Berserk's being very slow about this.
Oh, spotted him out. Needs to hit the shot. Little readjust there from Karan.
Yeah, that's going to be it into this one. So we had the eco made sense, right? Eco makes sense to go aggro. Just because you have the worst guns, you want to try to do something crazy. Pistol round, we went for a 4-1 against a comp that struggles to get through a choke point. Pretty criminal. Then we got first buy rounds. My first death is here. My Cypher's dueling over towards short.
From the courtyard.
And then reactively to losing B main, we're jumping down from short and going through middle against a comp that hasn't even got through the choke properly yet.
But Shiro actually just holds his ground and catches Suggest off guard. So
other than an Omen TP.
A little bit of trepidation in the way Suggest has been maintaining control of some of his space and kind of his understanding of the negative space that Boom is leaving.
Yeah, I like this from Boom though. They get the Outlaw out. Every person can get one shot.
Setups very well.
Oh boy. There goes the Outlaw. Okay, in reaction.
We'll go ahead, scoop up that kill. Outlaw available for the taking, and Munchkin will go ahead and grab that one for himself. Tripwire going to be connecting, and that's going to be famous. To run it back, shut down. Cam gets a spot out.
Why does my server have no shock darts?
Already pushed forward. Molly holds off.
You're playing against a Cypher. God, I'm losing my mind already. It's all good.
For the side of GENG, but Boom. 4 with better weaponry, still in a solid enough position. As Fragment into the corner will force Shiro back here for a brief little moment. Pushes up into the smoke, maybe looking
it's
for
a great move.
And we'll be able to
a lovely move, man. I like that.
Trades it back swiftly.
You just use them, but why is he throwing them randomly on site?
Able to find Texture, Suggest taken down. Ash finding one. Now just he and Karan to try to get this team over the line. The defuse now beginning. Karan holding down the door, picks up a 3K.
Okay, nice retake. Man, come on, guys. Come on.
Like they're really pushing
come on.
The pace. They immediately go.
You've been practicing for 5 weeks.
And then it's a quick pivot over
give me some good
H3
stuff.
to set up for the retake, understanding that they had to give up that site and being really quick to be in position. Karan there being that tremendous player we know he is. No matter what gun is in his hands, the man is devastating. Was able to bail GENG out there because if that tree push into the smoke from Boom had worked, had gotten another player.
Okay, they're on the board. We've got 1, 2, 3 the comp by next. We've got 2 the comp by next. It's a really important round. This A main take is disgustingly strong though. It's so simple, but it's so strong. Salvo, flash. It's actually very, very hard to play against that. Look at the Phoenix, halfway to ult.
for these types of comps is making sure that you can funnel those orbs into the Phoenix.
Okay, and this is good though from Boom. They know that they know that they can't just hit from A. We're gonna take mid control.
Sorting up to maybe try some kind of A hit through tree.
We gotta split.
Munchkin,
Wall goes in.
Well, so
It's a shame. I think they wanted to do this wall to break the trip, but as we can see, it didn't break the trip.
Maybe that high-low for a brief little moment, but some minor damage.
Like they want to cut off.
The fragment out to try to stem the tide
oh
here,
my god!
just as well, just eating an immense amount of damage as that nano swarm goes across. It's going to be taking low.
Oh my god!
Famous able to find that kill. Armageddon out from Ash.
Oh my god!
One texture, quick over the side, eluding damage for the time being, and Famous just cutting his losses, decides to back away.
Dude, he's like the Phoenix has
into the site, which is very firmly
way more HP than everyone. How's he managed to do that?
The tuck away. Famous at the ready. Anyone comes pushing out of that smoke. Pushes back up. A 2v4 for the retake. A couple shots out. Position going to be given over here for the moment. But still somebody crossing.
Damn, bro. You did so insane. It's so insane this round. And now you have a Phoenix ult. And GENG just got wrecked money-wise.
Yeah, this is really interesting. Boom here is pushing into the strong side of the map for GENG.
Hey, you shouldn't have to stroll out short like this. Omen Flash, Molly, Teo. Wow, it's nice though. Molly salvos. You can get through the choke. Wait, they might be cooking here.
When you try this like really util heavy sort of just smother you out of these, you know, close quarters positions on a set.
You got Omen Flash for close. You got Salvo. Like you actually can't hold short. They get through the choke. They got some stuff, chat.
They can't do much else. I mean, but you know, Munchkin is a guardian, and
Van Silly's here. Hello, Van Silly.
That's his signature weapon.
Hello, mate.
Double face out. Berserk's eating a bit of damage here. Does opt to stick around. We'd love to have this orb. He's just
like what I'm seeing. No, that last round was very nice from Boom. Everything was good.
Last few rounds has widely been tempered.
And they're checking mid right now. Not much left for the Cypher util.
It's fast landing from GENG. This is the only pos that wouldn't have got hit by anything. Right? Omen Flash. Molly. Like, all the short can't be played apart from here.
Oh. Munchkin. First shot not connecting. See Slashers does. Armageddon now. Coming across here onto the A side. Texture tucked back into hell for the moment. Salvos slowing up push over here from Tree. Charon sliding forward over towards Switch. Waiting for a moment. Unable to find anything though. Is Texture popping the knives. Does manage to find Sheer before getting
Texture
down.
got another there.
Comes away with the triple.
Wow, Texture did unbelievable. Managed to pop the knives mid updraft, no, and get a kill. That was kind of insane. Boom at the moment. Their buy rounds look incredible. Their anti-ecos not so much. They probably should have been eco 3 times, but it's only 2.
But that knife gives away his position. It's a good play by NC Slasher here to capitalize
Man,
onto that.
Texture did so good though.
The timing there just a little bit off. Ash was really quick.
Texture did good. The smoke on site to delay a lot of times. The double rotate could come in as well. Wait, we're seeing some good stuff now. I was worried for the first couple of rounds, but
typically he's being really quick to try to
that was pretty nice from GENG. So
back up their positioning, and that round it really paid off.
Force them down to an eco, and I do think in the future now, Boom are probably going to be more free to use their ult against the eco.
Berserk's finding Texture. Dead at market. Thing reveal out onto 1. Suggest we'll find NC Slasher pushing forward from bench. Well, the Sova going to be nearby enough.
Okay.
Waiting here at the ready. Fragment in hand to try to slow things up.
Oh god. Oh god.
Sends it out, bounces back. Famous catching a glimpse, wanted to try to close the gap here. Munchkin able to find one. The pop flash out, but he's a little bit too late. Does have that ult rolling, so technically
well.
Not gonna get a damn thing done. The charge means absolutely nothing.
Damn, dude. Okay, Boom. Insta reset.
This time it's Shiro's turn.
Let's think. Texture can't buy, Munchkin can't buy.
Will not allow for GENG to win 2 consecutive rounds.
We got money to drop one of them.
Yeah, that's a huge mistake for Munchkin there. After a
Guardian,
previous
maybe.
round, this round is
not even.
That's very costly because you can't slow up and get the rotations to come as quickly as you would like for the rest of your team. Instead, they're just able to barrel their way through the site, particularly that judge for Karan. The idea there is that he can slide back in towards Tree to get into that corner by the door switch to cover that angle to help him out. Instead, because the fragment isn't there, it allows Boom to just accelerate, to scale into the site. Not much that GENG can do there, so little things like that can cost you rounds.
Yeah, I don't know about this one. I get you have the hero gun, but
doesn't want to swing for the turret itself. Catches, okay. I was gonna say a glimpse of the shoulder, but Berserks just absolutely nails the headshot. Ash gonna be responding in kind, so lockdown now online, not gonna be seen here in this round. Will remain tabled for the moment. As it's stealth drone not spotting out anything over towards tiles.
drone at least clears middle. Hard to get this gun now.
Cut of the noise.
Still have the Owl drone and the Tejo drone, so you could get some info, maybe use the Hunter's Fury to clear your way onto this site. You have the salvos to slow it up a bit.
Oh, flash connecting.
No way.
However, still manages to win out the fight. Trades up.
It's insane that Ash actually managed to get that first kill.
Just that sheriff in hand, just
Do they... I mean, Munchkin, you got double flash. You can flash for your teammate here.
Don't believe it connects onto the drone, but Textures won't, not giving them line
Here he
of sight,
comes,
so
one.
he's gonna be spotted here for the moment.
Got another for him?
Smoke down, slides forward. They're trying to flush
Here it
him
comes.
out. Shock dart flying, and Shiro
Oh, Texture went just a bit too
go
early.
ahead and find the kill.
He was probably scared of them wrapping like all the way around through the smoke, maybe.
Fragment, able to get some burst of damage off, and Shiro's going to fall down to 7, but no further kills to be found. Boom, get themselves up to 6-round wins here on the attack half.
Dude,
Yeah, I'd like
where's
to
my
see a
timeout?
From GENG. I think they need to
There it is.
Yeah, there we go.
take a breather. Yeah. I think there's a little bit of miscoordination in the timing with when Texture decides to push out of the smoke. I think this is Munchkin's flash that hits him right in the face. I think you need to kind of talk through some of the comms here because they don't seem like they're quite on point. Even between Munchkin and Texture, we're longtime teammates, you know, trophy winners multiple times if you include Pacific and Masters. So need to kind of figure out what exactly is going on.
I don't think so, Lexi. We'll let him do his own thing for his first sponsored stream.
Really had a good read on
They sponsored all stream.
the meta that was going to be coming into this map. I think they have some good ideas with the Phoenix on how to sort of counter the Tejo because you could kind of get ahead of.
Is this map still defense sided? I think it's comp based. It should be still.
So you're kind of able to punish
Tejo changes a lot though. Tejo changes a lot and B main changes a lot.
You know, play off your own YouTube
But honestly,
as a
this
Tejo,
Phoenix
kinda send out
comp
the
should
salvos
probably only
and
be
then
getting
maybe
5 on
Texture push in there,
attack.
whatever that we saw in some of the earlier rounds.
So
Instead,
6-2
you're
is
kind of able to
incredible.
just be a step ahead of that,
Do
throw a
you know
curveball,
what really
and
owned it
get
for
some
them
kills or
early?
things like that, or
Like
at
their
least back
first
them
kind
out
of
those positions,
big
so.
buy v buy.
But some mistakes as well for GENG.
Like
Let's
they
be honest.
made
Some
they kind of
pretty big
conditioned GENG to feel like they can't play short at all.
Now, find
Like
themselves.
it's very hard for them to
down
hold
at the moment.
this.
I mean, if we learn anything from the
Okay, so GENG do a timeout, and I would honestly just be talking about just chilling out team-wise.
Right now, looking very fired up.
Like this comp shouldn't be able to get through this choke if
And
everyone
also,
plays
we're
normal.
back to the
Oh, Munchkin.
okay, he's okay.
Avoids the second one. Armageddon covering fire, coming out, just trying to slow up the approach here.
Guys.
Munchkin still does end up falling. Berserks lurking forward, looking for the headshot. Unable to find it. His Texture goes down 2. Let's see Slasher.
The Texture is doing work in some of these rounds.
Push comes in, but
Your
DOS9
DOS9 is a beast.
catches the breakthrough and suggests just now getting ready to wrap around up towards heaven. Boom, just continuing to brute force their way into the sights here.
Spike planted.
The plan comes in.
The ult, yeah, the ult wasn't great. I thought I was going to see some salvos, but they had already used it.
Back into hell, the cage. Gonna be popped.
Should know both are down there now.
Recon gives it away for the most part there. Rotates over. Goes for the tap. Swings back around here. Behind Jim.
Jiro's just like, well, he's
Shots
not on it.
just over the top of DOS9's head. Shorty at the ready to
Yeah,
push.
very, very nice from DOS9. Very nice. GENG didn't look great though. Like they ulted like this. Yeah, like they're talking about it now.
This is just
Talking about
really
like where
nice
the ult
utilization.
ended.
Some of the ults to find the early pick. Yeah, nice little play from Texture. Slasher right there to step in and shut that down. DOS9 continuing to look very good for Boom Esports. Great decision there to be really
Boom happy with this
patient, to
half.
sit
I
in
mean,
that
they've already got
smoke,
way too many rounds.
force the issue onto Suggest. Make sure that he's the one tapping the spike and that you're able to kind of trap him on the backside of the generator. Quick paranoia.
Yeah.
There is 3 people here, but Killjoy ult goes in.
The lockdown in play. Texture, ooh, lingering, trying to look for any kind of punish. As Famous comes pushing around from behind, unable to go ahead and get that pinch stop.
Oh god, yeah, that's a nice tail. Now that's a nice tail. They're teaching him how to do tails. Wait, Boomer kind of teaching GENG how to play the game.
Was the detain there, and Slasher finds Ash before the door can shut. As Boomer just absolutely destroying and dismantling GENG round over round.
These ult cycles have been really, really good. Berserk's gonna catch Karan through the smoke. And Munchkin just left with a judge and sadness.
Does look like you might be able to be spam though. Maybe ult dependent. This wasn't a good example.
Catching everything but a
this is nice though from Boom, right? Double ults. Just making them combo. You got Killjoy ult, force them over towards here. You got Tail ult from right to left, so they're stuck in. They kind of have to force through your own smoke. You're just spamming the smoke the whole time. Like, this is really nice. GENG, little unprepped. Most teams, when you're up against a Killjoy ult, you don't have anything to like try break the Killjoy ult, like a KO nade. Most people will like push through middle. Most teams will do like a 2-2 and then like 1. Like try and get info, 2 from middle, 2 from short, and just react. Like most people like to go behind these days, like both sides.
GENG is notorious for winning those, so
like depending on where they are.
Really worth it to just make sure you're getting all the value you can squeeze out of this half. And now you're one away from, I believe, the run it back. Yeah, Famous almost has the run it back.
This is a minor change up.
Yeah, this is nice, dude. This is just a nice play in general.
See if anybody pushes around.
Because everyone's gonna think it's a fake smoke.
Otherwise,
sorry, a fake TP. And then if you do it early enough, they're not gonna get to the angle. Obviously, when you know about it, you're gonna spam it, but.
Really waste any time with it. Descends of the fragment. Doesn't catch any damage though.
They're gonna take a pause. They're looking for some kind of aggression out of GENG. Something that was working early on.
Spot on the 1. NC Slasher going to be taken low. Famous going to be taken down. It's Texture similarly able to find NC Slasher. I see we have Freeze today. As Shiro will be able to find Ash.
I must wait a moment.
Ends up one of the kills, but GENG, I mean, best position they've been in and around for quite some time. Suggest we'll go ahead and find Shiro before he can stabilize the game. Spike now going to be dropped over.
He wasn't expecting the swing.
30 seconds left.
Berserks. Understanding the positions, the timings. Just managed to find him a 2v3. TP over into main.
B main. He waits for it. Oh my god, hold up. Are they going to win? Big Joel on site. Ah, did he not hear the dash, maybe? Ah, it's a shame, man. In the 2v4, they gave that a really good go. Really, really good go. Dude, they still have too many rounds. It still doesn't matter. Kind of just doesn't matter. Maybe GENG can make a comeback if they win pistol and they win bonus, but
no early aggression, nothing like that. A good fragment to buy a little bit of extra time. Texture gonna swing over to help Munchkin out here. Nice little play from him. Ash has had a couple impactful kills. Just great reads from DOS9. What a great pickup he has been for Boom. Okay, what is the buy gonna look like for GENG coming into this? Karan thought about it.
Here we go, is the B spam hit.
Yeah.
I tell you what though, they haven't really B spammed that much. It's been like, what, 4 rounds?
That is a lot of salvos.
That it is. Run it back.
Ooh, nice though. Recon so the Cypher couldn't hold it. Yeah, but now they shouldn't be able to get through this choke.
It will slow things up a bit. Snaps back the ultimate, gets the concuss across, finds the kill to keep it even.
Yeah, he's gonna go back and take map control.
Here for the moment. Boom, once again, just looking to kind of cut noise.
Because you can't get through this choke.
Make GENG second guess and then get ready to strike.
Still have a curveball in the wall. There you go. But they're looking for some. They're trying to bait out contact there. They're a little worried that somebody might be right around the corner. They're worried about that judge, I would suspect, with how much GENG's already been investing in it.
Curveball at the ready. Ash getting caught by it. Suggest getting hit by the ping. Revealed out. The players very much noted here on site. Munchkin starting to go for the rotate. Karan still a world away, and Famous breaking things open. Wow. As he just knocks them down one after the other. 3 kills for him in the round. And Munchkin bleeding out on the floor.
30 seconds.
Karan gonna try to smoke it off, trying to go for the res, but DOS9 is here with the shorty.
Holy hell.
They massacre him.
Well, I still think GENG are massively misplaying against the comp, but still impressed with Boom.
You've got to be so impressed with Boom.
Yeah, you got to. I agree.
They've had coming into this map. I had some questions
Like,
about
it was still nice. Flash into Recon.
Pretty hit or miss on this map, but it looks really, really nice, especially when Famous is just hitting shots like that. That is a disgusting double kill from him. And DOS9 has been really good at reading the positioning and the timing of his opponents. Seemingly any time somebody was making a
They're
play
prepped on this map? No, they are prepped on this map. They're prepped on this map and they had a good amount of stuff.
So really, really cool stuff.
Yeah, no, they had some good stuff.
You know, a little bit of a shaky start for GENG with these new players. Maybe we'll see a change of pace that is Pacific. We are an attacker-sided region.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
That's true. As we've been witnessing yesterday, especially, no one knows how to defend here.
That is... Well, how many total...
At least we got attack down, you know.
Yeah, we got that going.
We got half of the game going. That's better than 100 Thieves on Split, at least. But still a lot to be worked on. GENG, I mean, they've pulled off miracles in the past, but
are you just
right now they're just looking out of sorts.
You just taking a little money under the table from Rob Moore there?
Just trying to move on. Just trying to move on. I'm just trying to get my dig, get out.
I suppose I'll allow the bailout. I mean, I don't know. I could see GENG just kind of doing the same thing, though, on this attacker side. I mean, I think it looked like that they were having a hard time defending. I think Sentinels in general have a tough time with this, so I don't suspect that Berserks, for example, is going to have it much easier than Suggested. Suggested looked a little lost.
Chat, what did you think he said?
Kind of getting
he obviously said
where
dig.
his position was going to be. I mean, he got killed through smokes a few times. You could call that unlucky, but also can be just sort of your opponents are able to anticipate.
You lot of cooks, man. Holy hell.
Sheriff for texture. As they go for a mid push out, just looking to see if there was going to be any contestation from Boom for the courtyard space, but they're wrapping all the way through. There's a camera there. Just is ahead of it, though.
And he's ready for the first. Almost lines up the second. Can't quite make it happen.
Whoa.
But DOS9 in range against
Dude,
Munchkin with that classic.
DOS9 is a
We'll
beast.
find another elimination.
An actual confirmed
3v4.
beast.
Two Sheriffs left behind here for the side of GENG.
Just looks like they're better
DOS9 with the weapon
players.
upgrade.
That's mad, isn't it?
Wanted to get those Sheriffs to do some damage. And instead, they're going to be paying the price.
Like, I just feel like these two at the moment are just outskilling him in a lot of rounds. They win so many aim drills.
Still taking it a little bit slow.
Cast? Yeah, at least we get a close game.
Close members from the side of Boom. GENG looking decently poised to tie things up as far as the pistol is concerned.
Paranoia's on both sides. Salvos for NC Slasher. Not sure when Ashes are going to come back online. I think pretty soon. Well, no, he used them on the execute, so no.
Drop down. DOS9 able to find Charon there within the smoke.
Mate, you got another smoke here.
The swing out. DOS9.
Oh, it's so sick, dude. It's so
this
sick.
Man is unstoppable.
It's so
Another ace
sick.
for Boom. Another
I'm telling you,
pistol.
dude, he's outskilling him. He's just better. He's actually just better.
Unreal from him.
Oh my.
Sheriff that he picks up.
You just made it so easy.
Fight with a classic through mid. Gonna get the first one. Wins this one against Munchkin. Scoops up the Sheriff off of Suggest's dead body. Puts it to damn good use. Just drops down.
Oh, the calmness.
Smashes him in the head. Moves through. Unreal. 17 and 5.
Okay, 2-0 for the Pistols.
What a showing for our player from Kazakhstan.
GENG.
Absolutely insane.
Accepting it. Eco.
He was good in kickoff, and he's damn good today here in stage 1.
Now
Big Flash.
The search that they almost got in the first half.
The classic. You guys don't know the 2021 contact? Come on. Come on. You see a turret and you're not playing anti-flash? Who are these new school players, man? What's going on? Pretty sure they were all playing back then.
Try to shake things up a little bit here, but
You forgot about the 2021 stuff? That's wild.
get back into this round at all.
Oh, it's very, very difficult. They're fishing for some 1v1s with the Sheriffs. Just hoping that, maybe you could catch a one and done. Changing positions though as Munchkin. Oh boy.
And Famous is right there waiting. He's lucky to stay alive. That's just the wall through. Famous repositioning top of the box. Munchkin about to get completely and utterly destroyed. As that's going to be that Spectre now down on the floor. Cash dead. Can we get another
Dude, ace into ace.
Famous, I mean, he's down to 33 HP. If he turns his sights back in,
Go for it, bro.
might just be able to
Even
find
death is worth.
He's going to try. And he's
dude,
going to get it.
ace.
Back-to-back aces.
Into another ace. And it's not just like all for show. It's legit a Phoenix ult.
That's something. You don't see that every day, that's for sure. But these curveballs, once again, catching GENG. Munchkin just really having a rough map. Doesn't seem to be reading his opponents very well. Has made some mechanical mistakes. Gonna pay the price there. Just not anticipating that Famous would get up on the box. And yeah, it's still gonna be looking like a pretty healthy bonus. Couple Spectres, a Guardian, a Bulldog, a Stinger.
What we got? Recon, Smoke, Omen TPs into it to try combo through the Recon. Phoenix, or instant reaction over towards A. You got Alarm Bot. You got, I guess, Shocks as well. Only to delay. Held over towards middle. Dude, honestly, if you ignore the Teo stuff, Boomer really just rolling back all the old school strats. It's kind of awesome. I think they just didn't hear the TP there, to be honest with you.
As NC Slasher, the last man standing, is just going to look to see if he can make it a bit more costly. Catches a glimpse and Suggest has absolutely no idea. He's going to be dead to rights. Can drop down, can grab the weapon. And it looks like the call is going to be for him to try to do a little bit more damage here.
Yeah, and damage is big. Salvos break the door.
So why not? How well things have been going. Has to clear a lot of angles in space.
At the end of the day, even if it is just going to be a save here for the side of Boom, they're in such a strong position. GENG, they will be able to go ahead, lock down this round, stop another ace from coming through, and pick up a fourth. How many weapons do they have as they do it? That gun barrel should have been spotted, I would think, there by Charon, who's just going to be strafing across. Salvos sent out, they're lined up.
Damn, dude.
Okay,
How long did it take for them to kill him? He got
Charon
another
on the
one.
floor. Munchkin, Ash surviving as GENG get to 4.
That's a cool little teleport there from Charon. While a lot of space is being created.
Yeah, they for sure didn't hear this TP.
He's able to find a great timing. Just TP right in underneath Boom's noses. Find that big double kill to open up the site. Suggest still having a rough go of it on these lurks. Still trying to kind of figure out.
In the Boom have adequately shown that Phoenix is viable on Ascent. Their stuff with Teo is actually pretty good. It still has weaknesses, but they do stuff which means you can just get through the choke points. So it is viable, yeah. It still has giant weaknesses, but they do a lot of things which mean that you can't punish them as much, at least in certain parts. Hello, Keeper. How you doing?
Forced to kind of spread the map.
You're still not banned, yeah. Of course.
Try to put some more pressure in the middle.
I'm letting you watch so that you can play the solo Phoenix.
I don't think he spotted Texture, but now the alarm bot has.
Looks like he's just gonna hold that tight angle, maybe. No, repositions. GENG though doesn't like that they gave away that info over towards B, so try to work the other side of the map.
Okay, it's nice info though.
That doesn't tell you much.
We got Teo fast. Rotate. Oh, they do with the sound of this going on. Pivot one over. Teo rotates towards A. Killjoy watches middle. Double TP and oh my god.
And now he strikes. Charon turning back is able to find one. Dolls9 pushing forward. Leads up Ash. As it settles. Just 2 players remaining here for the side of GENG.
That was the duel. That was the duel, for sure.
The neural depth getting the reveal, confirming that Berserks is across the map. As the plant can now come
kind of winnable.
Off the back of the TP.
Really hard with the positions, but
set up here from Suggest just staying
you have to imagine the GENG have to mess this up.
The ping reveal has a tripwire to try to play off of. Berserks is going to backpedal, but is it a reroute or is it a save? Looks like he'll at least explore market. See if he can find anything at all. clutching this out here would be back-breaking for GENG. It's the swing, finds the first.
Ah, you kind of like...
Peeking
I thought he realized. I thought he realized.
Needing 6 to tie. They still lose out on 4 players.
Yeah, it's still a really
It's a nice try.
brutal round. And again, this comes down to the fact that Boom is getting really good map awareness. They're utilizing that KJ util in mid to sort of like keep track of what's going on there. Okay, they're not receiving any contact. That's going to allow, that's what allowed NC Slasher to shift over towards A.
Okay, force them down to an eco. Outlaw comes out as well, so Texture can get some freebies.
Making it very difficult for GENG.
Boom, go for the fake miss smoke over towards A, and then play the shorty inside it.
The way that you were expecting, like you were kind of thinking, oh, with a Sova and a Tejo, you're going to be like droning all over the place, reconning. That's how you're going to get info. That's not exactly what they're doing. It's some passive info and some aggressive play with the Phoenix that's getting them some of this really good information.
Jiggle Peak not being punished. Let's see Slasher holding very close.
Is the Odin completely useless on this map? No, the Odin's still good on this map. Still really strong at short, and you still have like this bit that's actually okay to spam. You don't have the best angle. I think you can get a bit of this. I think it's like this lane.
Already softened up, Berserks. Recovered weapon, pitches it from behind. It's all crumbling to pieces. It's Karan, last one standing. Does have the spike in hand. That's about the best news that GENG have.
One of the best clutchers we have in Pacific.
Yeah, and this is very, very doable. They do have armors, though.
Man, oh man, Boom looks so good right now.
They do, yeah, they do look good. They do look good on this map.
And a 1v1 with the Sentinels is what breaks
It's crazy how much GENG is struggling against the Phoenix.
Not a ton of util left in the back
You can
pocket,
tell they
but
haven't practiced against it even once, I feel like.
Make Karan very uncomfortable.
Can't imagine many people are playing it.
Oh, they're going to use it early, though. Trying to clear this corner.
Seems like Shiro just kind of trusting in his teammates here with the weaponry that they do have. Could have routed into Cat. Go ahead, grab a rifle. The final smoke of the round from Karan sent out. Spots one. They're all out into the open. The Void's taking damage.
Oh, there's the damage.
Falls down the 9. It needs to be cleaned from here. Finds a headshot.
Both 1 bullet.
And Famous scooping up the Vandal down to 20 HP. Both of them so very low. Karan just playing time.
Damn, bro. Damn, they're still alive.
Keeping GENG
1v3. Nicely done from Karan. Still doable. It's still doable. He played it very well.
Pegging the rest of his team to do the same.
Absolutely. I mean, I said it. He's one of the best clutch players we have in Pacific. You can see right here why, folks. Good decision making. Oh, the fade away. The second bullet out of that Vandal. Reading the positioning there. Hearing the tap, but still a lot of work to do for GENG. And that's the 20th clutch.
20th clutch.
Karan in VCT Pacific. And he's near the top of the leaderboard. He might be #1.
I think he is. Because most other players are starting to kind of hit their 10th.
Right.
So, you know, players that have been around for a lot longer. Granted, I think the tracking does specifically, like, I think the clutch banner has to fly for it to be counted, so it is a little bit wonky. I think it, uh-oh. First one of the stage.
Oh, no.
Hey, we made it through three days.
We did pretty good, yeah.
You know, it's been all right. Hopefully it's going to be a quick one.
I think it will be.
But man, what a performance from Karan so far. Karan fighting indeed.
He is just such a talented
How many of these guys still pick up from comp?
I mean,
is it ranked? Yeah, dude. Where all the talent is.
Somebody on the side of Boom. So it shouldn't be anything too taxing here.
Yeah. Generally, these
to
are
rank
like,
demons out.
Well, maybe the earplugs or the mouse or something. Real quick, just get it going again.
Spill of a drink or a burst of a hand warmer.
Who was it that spilled a drink all over somebody at Masters? Was it Jog?
Oh, yeah, I think it was. I think Jog about popped off and spilled his. He like knocked over a Red Bull can over onto Trent. It was fairly minor in the end.
Was that even a tech pause?
But I mean, no, I think it was at the end of the map.
Yeah, it was after
I think it was right when he popped off right at the end of the map when they got into the grand
Okay,
final.
what's this set
I
strat?
think you're correct, yeah.
Either way. They're back into this one. Boom. Still in a good position. Back into a buy round, nearly pulling off a thrifty of their own in the previous.
Yeah, they feel like they created
Now
pressure
you have an
middle,
Armageddon,
but
now you have a run it back.
Recon
Big
kind
offensive
of
play with-
just
so does Genji, though. They have an
scanned the
open man.
timing of them getting over
Kinda
towards
take
short.
away some of that
Genji waiting for
heavy
some kind of
hitting
reaction.
ultimate ability that Boom is going to bring to bear.
And I guess it's just a KO ult send.
Slide a little bit in. Munchkin there.
KO ult
backs off
send,
9
but
off.
where's the tail ult
Top of
going?
the smoke. Retreat using the hot hands to buy a little bit of extra space. Genji, though, just going to take a pause. I mean, with all this mid information, turret, no contact to B main, you can really slide towards A bit quicker. Maybe make a quick rotation through tree here.
Oh, he popped his ult just before the KO hit.
Still slowing them up. Famous able to get that run it back pop before the null command could really come into effect. Swoops forward, Munchkin.
Sure, but you pretty much delayed the whole thing.
Try to further
Mate, you
flush
gotta
it.
move.
Flash is there, and I don't think, yeah, Dawson9, I'm not sure if he had any idea his position or where the ult was going to be coming from. He just gets absolutely mowed over. Berserk's quick to break the door. Has to wait for Shiro to arrive. 2v4, nearly a 2v3 with Ash down to 11 HP. Both these players have had their clutch moments in this map thus far.
Lagging? Nah. There was a KO flash up
Not
here.
gonna be in a great position here for them.
I think you should save.
But I thought he saw the ult before the KO flash hit him.
Recon about to be sent. The timing on the util is found. Munchkin able to strike him down, and yep, Berserks is going to have to just silently backpedal, creep away to hold on to this Phantom. Genji.
Wonder if he thought Hell was actually
4 rounds
ulted,
in a
mate.
row.
I think he didn't. I think he got flashed with the most perfect timing, then got unflashed when the ult was like, yeah, just slowly going for him. I'm pretty sure. The thing is, we're not going to see a replay of his POV.
I mean, this is even more concerning now. To add insult to injury, you're losing all your
But
players.
he definitely ate a KO flash.
Even though you're kind of winning in the
But it
information
must have been the most
you're losing in
incredible
the execution
timing.
game now, something that you were absolutely dominating on throughout the majority of this map. It's now starting to get picked apart by Genji. Starting to make less mistakes, starting to be more in gear. Poor DOS9 there. It's like he's at the end of Rogue One. Though everything's exploding
Dude,
around
they're
him,
still
there's
in
nothing
an
he can do except
like,
just stand
even
there
if they
and
time
accept
out
his
here, they're
fate.
still in an incredible
But-
spot.
Yeah, this is quite interesting because I think.
But
about
is
it, and I
their
think Boom
comp
has
not
full
so
control
good
over
for
that
fighting
map.
mains?
But because the execute's so good from Gen G, all the players on A side are basically dead.
Like, I'm not sure they
by
should
the time
turtle
that
as much as
your-
they're
your
turtling.
flanking players are there, so it didn't matter.
You got
They're
Salvos,
just having a tough time.
you got
Kind
Phoenix.
of reading some of these
Like, the
situations.
Phoenix is incredible for fighting
You know, thought
mains.
they could
And
use
you have the
run it
Salvos.
back, to get ahead of that null command, get a little bit of info, but
Like, I don't think they should
they
chill
still really
as much as
weren't
they're
able to
chilling.
kind of dial up the correct response. Mr. 4K indeed.
Tex doing his Godzilla impersonation, I suppose.
I like it. Godzilla and some choice words in Korean when things are not going his way.
That goes there.
We all know.
Yep, we all know.
Okay, we got a Baki on defense. We got the
Yeah,
camera
Baki
that
and a
spots
bunch
over
of
towards
sheriffs.
short. We
Kinda
have
curious about
our
the
team's
way Berserk's
defaulting
gonna
B
play
main
this
more.
time. He's going for lockdown as well.
I mean, Boom
Lots of
definitely.
tools to work with potentially for Boom.
I mean, Boom kind of mixed it up, to be
Find
honest
some
with
of those
you.
early
Keep
picks and
it.
stuff again.
The default would be
Still got some
main
guns, left some big
3
ultimates to
times
work
4
with.
if you include a
Could
pistol.
absolutely pick up a thrifty of their own, turn things around. Genji being very slow this
So
time,
yeah,
spreading
I
the
guess
map,
so.
giving up a little bit of space at A main. DOS9 happy to gobble it up. See what info
The
he can
silent
find off the
sneaky
back end.
drone.
The drone doesn't see a ton.
Does
It does
get a
now.
suppress,
Okay.
yeah.
It didn't get cleared.
Got the hit on texture there at top mid. Slow creep up here from Suggest.
Alarm bot
Berserk's just
into
around the
flash.
corner. Not gonna want to peek in though, just that Bucky.
Oh, yeah, they learned. Oh no, it just took that one round and now they're back. Back to 2021. They know this all the setups.
Texture finding one. Shiro here in this position. And this time Genji does look to the left.
That updraft was so good from Texture.
And just baiting the aim. Ends up falling in. Sees Slasher with a nice shot. Takes him down at alley.
A little bit too much from Texture, no?
Very much.
Unless he was one away from his ult,
Genji
but I think he just gave him a
continue on this run
gun.
back.
They're able to toy some of that util very nicely there. Good push and pull, good teamwork from GENG. Hello, DOS9. This is very, very difficult.
I mean, at this point, you just want to try to collect the kills, get towards these next few ultimates, stop them from being able to go down to the spike. Also, you want to stop the bleeding a little bit. So
yeah, he went for it. All right. They took a timeout before this. It was for this buy rounds. They have great ults. They have a comp. Okay, they have great ults for retake. They have great comp for just fighting, like late taking the mains. Maybe not fighting the mains, just like punish the mains.
This is just coming down to teamwork now for GENG. Some of these rounds they've been stringing together. Obviously there was Karan's big play, but since then they've been
disjoined. How's GENG losing? I mean, they got outplayed at the beginning.
Basically 4-1ing it across the
They got outplayed. I would say the DOS9 and Famous had so many big rounds. I also think that they misplayed against the comp.
I think you're kind of scared about
and then now, GENG's on the comeback and they're actually doing right. That's a lot of info.
I think they're just also conditioned to expect that you're not going to have it in hand.
The Phoenix up, the ult comes out, literally as they wanted to exec. No way, they went forwards. They didn't run back, they went forwards.
So far the setup here from the side of Boom.
It's a rough call. Sometimes you need a shot caller. Sometimes the shot caller's wrong.
Karan effectively all alone. Does have his ult, could pick up the spike. I mean, granted, it's not too far away.
The broken dash area, he had the stun.
Fanning out away from this site. Whether it's from lack of information or just fear of Karan, either way. Boom, we're in a good position.
Well,
to fully corral Karan in once the spike gets planted.
Do have a lockdown. Is Berserk's going to try to set that up into A main?
30 seconds left.
Are they going to set it up through tree if they decide to invest it? You might feel like you should. You know, you're very close to closing out this map.
Tapping it, no one near enough to realistically hear that. For Karan now, how do you try to divide and conquer?
Yeah, he has no idea that he actually has this much space.
So now the call is just going to be for him to tuck away in hell. Here's the footsteps. Knows that he's starting to be surrounded. The lockdown E is going to be committed. Texture that much, or Karan rather, that much of a raid boss.
Absolutely worth it.
He's just going to go for the ult, get the cancel, fake it out, but he's going to snap back in right in front of this Phoenix. Oh no! He fully goes out over into main, but Berserk's is there at the ready.
That's a nice try.
Shuts it down. Even if he gets that kill, the plant is not really formed.
I like Boom not even overthinking using an ult here. 1v3'd earlier. You want to get to 12?
Yeah, really good game senses here from Boom. Have a great plan to use the operator, to use the Teho util and the ultimate to flush GENG into bad positions. Yeah, GENG is able to somewhat fight their way through it, but you're able to get the better of them. Force Texture into a spot where he has to dash ahead, put him in a bad spot.
Okay, four
nice.
four chances, and Boom just managed to win their first buy round. And can they repeat it? No, not really. Double ult that got them the kills. Two from the Teo.
They only have
kill at the end from the
round to drop, and they're out of this map.
Killjoy.
Need 4 in a row to push it to OT. This time, now they're grouping up for a big, seemingly B hit. Shiro is kind of jiggling.
Only spots I'd suggest. Not going to tell them too much. The drone, however, tell them a hell of a lot more as Salvo's going to be exchanged on both sides. Texture able to find one. They'll see how winning forward. Shiro, ice back into
wow.
Finding one.
Wow, that was nice to watch, man. That was really calm. Played so well.
DOS9. Here at boats.
Oh my goodness, that's a no-scope. For sure a no-scope. Munchkin. 1v3 until 1v2.
Waits for the smoke to dissipate. Dialed in, Berserk's on the swing. Takes him down to 10 HP.
Oh, knows he's on site.
No DOS9's position, Munchkin. Gonna keep it quiet. Gonna slowly drift out, but DOS9 is reading this not as a double fake.
Wow, he's here so early. I mean,
he's rotating to try to
he's
match. He's going to be in
position. He's owned it.
Munchkin will have to hit the headshot of
10
a lifetime.
HP and DOS9's literally
he wants to keep this ascent
next
going.
to him.
Could just come down to timing. How does
Got a
Dawson
knife.
want to play it? Is he going to wait
Imagine he
for the tap of the
knifes.
spike?
Plant on the
Oh,
corner.
like, he gets killed planting. That's devastating. Okay, damn, really nice from Boom.
Defuse will come through, and that's
Really,
Boom
really nice for
closing
Boom.
out Ascent 13
We
to
said they
8.
were going to
While
win
they're
a
a lot
map, but
closer,
honestly, after watching
they
this
might
map,
have
I
just been than we
felt like they
expected, given
might.
how things
They
had
might have
begun here.
this.
Solid enough
It
run
is
back
just
from
one map. I
the
don't want to
side
get too
of
carried away,
GENG,
but it was
but
very nice.
Boom, off to a roaring start. Secure victory on their map pick.
Yeah, I mean, you saw it all here from Boom. You saw individual skill. You
Three
saw
aces.
3 aces.
God,
You
it's
saw
just breaking the
great game
lights.
planning, good utilization of their comp, playing to the strengths, and using it against GENG very nicely. Yes, GENG able to punch back that last round. That was a beautiful paranoia from DOS9 to buy a little bit of extra time for Famous to come through, find that op shot to slow down GENG's momentum. So you're seeing a lot of really good things from Boom. They have really done a great job.
What is it, comp diff? No, not really, because GENG played against it. It was more just like the first time they'd come up against some of it. So I guess you could say that a little bit was down to the comp. They definitely struggled against the Phoenix, like there's no doubt about it. But Famous was also, like Famous and DOS9 won so many rounds.
Misplays here and there cost them dearly. This man, DOS9, was an absolute force on the Omen. Just hitting crazy good shots, making crazy good decisions. Always has that shorty in the back pocket to punish some of those smoke plays that GENG was trying to make happen or set up himself up.
Is Sova not necessary? I mean, I would always say Sova's going to make your life a lot easier on this map.
Really good.
Like, I think you should be playing Sova still on this map.
Yeah.
But could you make a comp that doesn't use it? Yeah, for sure.
A couple of the other teammates getting warmed up. Munchkin, those multiple 3Ks he was able to find. Texture with some good entries, but still a world away from the GENG of old. They have their map pick of Haven coming up next, but for now we'll pass things back over to the analyst just to break down Ascent.
I can see why you really wanted to see Ascent.
Yeah.
You wanted something different. We got something different, not just in the comps, but just the outcome of this. We were talking about this earlier. This is a GENG map. They've done really well on it. Boom, though, coming in with an unusual comp here. Yes, Phoenix has been seen, but not played like this as a single duelist.
Yeah, this is the power of the pocket pick, right? When you start playing different comps like this, GENG
3 aces in one map now. We must have had that before.
So you don't
There was
have
a
the
lot of
answers
aces.
pre-prepared. So when you're trying to
We
adapt
definitely
on
had
the
that.
fly,
We definitely had
during
3
an official
before. We
game
definitely
like
had
this,
over 3. I'm
it's
pretty sure.
incredibly difficult, and we saw that in the first half.
We've had games
Boom's
where
confidence
Kang's
may fell
gone
at attacker half.
back-to-back
They kept the
aces on
Phoenix
his own.
snowballing, and they really had a great time. It slipped away a little bit
Okay,
towards the
I'll be
end,
back in a
but
little bit.
they got a big enough
Wait,
lead,
Fio, what's
so
going
they
on?
were still able to close it out.
Yeah, just a shocking defense for GENG. Way too slow to start. You saw them see them slow starts in
You
so
could
many
say
games in
GENG
kickoff.
got
And again,
boomed
unfortunately,
out.
that has followed them here into stage 1 of Pacific. Boom taking full advantage of that. They were off to a hot start in kickoff, and once again, they have brought that same fire into their initial game versus GENG. They are not scared of these Korean powerhouse teams.
Yeah, very much so. Like, they have everything to prove against these Korean teams. You know, they lost to Nongshim in the final, they lost to T1 and Nongshim in kickoff, but this is really the story of this game for me, is the individual level of these players on Boom. Berserks gets an ace round 2 to stop things from going awry, managing to not get eco'd. Then we saw DOS9 on the next pistol come out with this fantastic ace. The level of these players was just fantastic, and I felt like GENG couldn't keep up.
Yeah, another beautiful opening game from DOS9. It's just a magical thing to watch a Kazakh player here in Pacific delivering such a high level. And then you got a nice little anti-eco ace from Famous. Usually not that impactful, but when you get to run it back so early on in the half as a result of farming up those anti-eco kills, it can actually make a bit of a difference.
Yeah, that's why you play Phoenix, right? It's for his ultimate. It's so strong, so him getting those anti-ecos is perfect according to the game plan. Now, this is a great little combo that we saw Boom use, and this is the strength of Teo on this map. We see how they pair it up with that lockdown from KJ. So when most people are waiting out this lockdown, they stand in the CT area, so they hit it with the Armageddon, and GENG have nowhere to go. This is really nice util combo and a great ult round.
Yeah, the ult combos are always very important to win some of those important swing rounds, and I think Teo, he actually does fulfill some of KO's roles in combination with what's good about Sova on this map. You've got some info finding as well as some stopping power and some delay. Caron was still delivering for GENG here, and he's been the most convincing player on GENG for me in both kickoff heading into stage 1, but you've got to give DOS9 his flowers. He had a lot more help than Caron did, but he's got a lot less experience than Caron does.
Oh, he looked so good out there. I mean, I taught him everything he knows. Let's
look
be
at
real.
that, bro.
But
That's ice cold. I mean, he said it in the content. And he came and delivered that performance in the opening game against GENG. That's some OG stuff, like unreal.
I love this mindset. It's I don't really care who I'm playing against. Who are these guys? I don't know them. I'm the rookie here. You all have to respect me. And he showed exactly why in this map 1.
We saw so many aces happen in this map, which was also just phenomenal. So this was a great performance from DOS9, and I don't know. Do you think he knows the other two at this point?
I think he still has no idea after that map, to be honest. He won't have paid any attention.
Look, Ash, not a terrible debut. I mean, neither one of these players have really played much of the roles that they've been playing previously to GENG. Like, Suggest has been mostly a duelist or an init player. He's been thrown on a Senti, which true Sentis, we're talking Killjoy Cypher, he's only got like 10 career games on versus 100 plus on duelist init. Ash has got a couple on init, but he's mostly been a duelist as well. And look, honestly, their defense was a big problem, and you've got to put that down to Suggest. Not a great performance on the Senti role, but also Texture, I'm used to him being that opping presence. I'm used to him being that stopping presence on Ascent on the Jet, and he just wasn't present for that game either.
You know, I think that game deserves 5 big booms.
I could not agree more. You ready?
Ready?
3, 2, 1. Boom! 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 Woo!
Oh, yeah.
I love Boom. This is why I predicted them. This is why I predicted them. They have so much underdog potential. In my mind, that game was 13-1. They got ecoed twice in that first half. They're a little bit cleaner. That's a 13-1 game for Boom.
They won. They won.
They won. There's still more maps to go, but that was a great showing. That was a great map 1. That's what I wanted to see.
All right, Pilsky, now, we were going for a GENG prediction. Yes, we are curious about the 2 newcomers or old comers coming back into the GENG roster. And you were talking about earlier how Boom likes to choke. Or they tend to choke, but they definitely...
I don't think they like to.
But, okay. And that definitely didn't happen there. So surely this is not the win condition for GENG, though. There's got to be something else. What are you going to be looking for?
I honestly think there was a little bit of choke there. Like, look at the way they played those clutches in multiple scenarios, playing very, very scared when they were very far ahead in the game. I just think that GENG dug themselves too big of a hole there. They were coming back on the attack. Hopefully now, though, heading deeper into the series, maybe especially with such a new roster on a map that they're going to pick into the series, they're going to be better prepared on it, because they did not look comfortable against that comp. Some of the players did not look comfortable role-wise. We saw even Ash, who's played a couple of games of Teo, miss some key utils. Suggest did not look comfortable. Texture was not as activated as I wanted him to. And I thought that, honestly, the core three players that we know from GENG being on their comfort roles on Ascent was going to be more than good enough to win against Boom, and it just was not the case. So this Haven has got to be better from them, because they've slapped 2 players on an init role and a KJ or an Ascenti role that haven't really played those roles too much into GENG, and benched a player who can kind of play both of those roles. So if they don't find success, that's going to be an extremely questionable decision that you should look at, you know, the coaching staff, and who I respect very much, of GENG, and think, what's going on here?
Yeah, I mean, again, we have to trust the coaching staff. These players are in for a reason, but I also think that when you make changes this late, you don't have enough prep time. We compare that to Boom. The core of this team has been together for a very, very long time. They only made the one change coming off Ascension. These players know each other really well, so I think that's where the experience, the friendship, as we spoke about yesterday, really manages to really take over, and that's why they look more prepared. I also think having this kind of pocket pick comp will really help a lot. So as we move towards Haven, they're going to know what GENG are doing. So really, I'd like to see something different, but we don't know.
I mean, look, GENG, they do have the patented Viper, right? But, you know, mixing these two different players into the roster, are they going to play the same thing heading on to Haven? They might be a team that does change some stuff up as well, and they've picked it into this series after success with that Viper comp that's tried and true for them, with a little bit of a different flavor of the Neon. But there's a lot of different duelist choices at the moment. That is one of the more interesting roles to be keeping track of in this stage 1.
What we saw a lot in kickoff from GENG is that they're kind of using the template that they had from last year, and Solo was kind of fitting the new players into those roles, and Meteor's shoes are such big shoes to fill, but it looks like that might not be working anymore. The meta has already changed from last year, so yeah, I would expect, and I hope that the coaching staff has evolved a lot of the ideas that they had originally, and I think this including newer agents that they didn't use at all last year.
I think they need to, but that's just not very Gen G, is it? They're a team that is famous for doing the same thing and playing the same comp over and over again on maps and making small adaptations, making reads, having individual players who can read the game well, having a fantastic IGL. So I don't think that that is what we're going to see if you were to ask me personally, but I would love to be proven wrong. At least they did play a couple of different agents. I mean, the Cypher seen some popularity, but then again, the Teo instead of the Sova on that last map.
Yeah, I also think it might just take a little bit more time for Ash and Suggest to get warmed up into this system. Like, Gen G have a very specific way that they play. Like you said, it's a lot more slower iteration, so it might just take a while to come together. It could have just been nerves on map 1. We don't know yet.
I would agree with that, but at the same time, we talk about this round robin stage. This is the guaranteed win that you want against Boom.
Well, not
he leaves
so
in between
guaranteed
maps is to replace
anymore
himself with his
as
twin
we
brother
go into
Conrad.
the Haven
This is
Agent
how he gets to watch
Select.
all the regions
And
every day.
I'm a
Him and
little
his
bit curious
twin
how
brother
this is gonna pan
Conrad
out, and
switch around and we can't tell, okay?
And yeah, Gen G,
Thank you for
this
that.
is
Keep
exactly
it.
what we expected from them. This is exactly what we got on Ascent.
What we got comps-wise? Dude, Viper comp still?
Out for a Teo, and the whole comp is exactly the same. They're going to trust what has worked for them in the past.
Yeah, Boom also sticking with something a little bit more standard. You know, Breach Sova
Give
has
us
been around
5
forever
big
on this
booms.
map.
What do you
Having
chat?
the
What
Cypher,
does that
having the
mean?
Neon is slightly different, but not enough. So I think this is a composition Gen G will have seen many times. So that surprise factor from the first
5
map
big
there.
booms.
Now it's all about
Dude, chat.
execution for Boom.
I don't know which one of you need to hear this, but I strongly think some of you should stop consuming short content. I think some of you should delete TikTok. I just felt like some of you need to hear it. I don't know. I worry for your brains.
All right, well, Haven is our next destination.
Who's the desk? Mate, same applies to them.
That we are. Let's go ahead and
maybe they're the ones that need to hear it.
Haven. Gen G starting to rally back, starting to find the groove a little bit there on Ascent, but it was too far gone, needing a strong start here on
we got
Haven.
Boom on attack. We got Gen G on defense. Am I the only one that thinks Boom's doing this?
I think you're starting to see.
I think they're doing this.
Another reason that Gen G is bringing Ash
I'll put it out there to the world. I think they got this. It might not be this map.
You know, normally it'd be Yo Man on the
It might be
Sova
this map,
previously.
but it might not be this map. But I think it's one of these. It's this map.
Out in front. Not sure.
It's this map.
But he ends up getting taken down. Decent amount of damage. Or not,
Roman Flash goes in.
No damage found.
Damn, nice timing on the smoke.
There's Charon. Who else is able to answer one back? He finds himself a second. Famous going to be dropped there. But not
chill.
Able to find
Okay.
Berserk's looking around.
Surely.
Go ahead and bring the raid boss down. Texture on his lonesome now.
Oh, what a paranoia.
And yep,
Whoa.
slides
Whoa.
forward. Shots not quite being lined up. Texture with an opportunity, but cannot seize it. Ends up getting taken down. Boom.
I was so worried there.
3 for 3 on the pistols.
Chat, I think they got it. I really do.
In particular,
I really, really do. I started believing on the 3rd round last map.
But what's going on here?
Just a timing thing, I guess.
Suggest what is this?
I don't know.
Suggest? That's an old school strat.
Yeah, it must have been a timing to try to move
It's
a little bit further forward and try to play off the contact that way.
He's just bringing back the 2021 stuff. He saw that the turret flash contact worked on Ascent, and he's like, dude, I'm gonna swing off the turret contact. Like, if the 2021 stuff is working against us, surely I can use it.
Nothing that Texture can do just gets gunned down.
How many deaths are they allowed? 2 deaths.
Just absolutely destroyed. Charon down in sewer.
They buy quite a bit.
Here onto the B site. Further to greet them though.
It might get farmed by an outlaw next round. We'll have to see.
Ash, catching a glimpse. Famous just holding this corner as the jiggle peak just further confirming. Yep, he's still there. Charon about to have to try to put
a great stun
to use, but Famous able to slide back. Gets himself here within the smoke. Fault line at the ready from NC Slasher. Slow up the approach. Inch here. Opposite side from that C connector. Not really possible. As Famous finding one. Charon.
Damn, dude, look at him go.
ends up falling down. Ash, the last one to fall, will get dropped 2-0.
Look at him go, chat.
On the start here for the side.
Only
Boom.
one, sorry,
Now
2
looking
armory
for yet
buys.
another bonus conversion to start off the map.
They might look at the money here, and they might buy an
Solace
outlaw.
on Ascent as well. They're really, really dialed in.
3
the
people
way that they understand
overbought.
their utility, very impressive. You know, they've got the breach fault line, and it kind of misses a little bit of a corner, so they use the aftershock to clear that corner. Karnas to shift over to the other side. He's dealt with pretty quickly. And this is really looking good for Boom. They're in cruise control. We're going to go for a Vandal here for DOS9.
Would have been incredible. 4 people would have been able to get one shot.
Flawless Antigos, they almost got thrifty. I'm like, yeah, second half.
Second half. Yeah. First half did not, yeah. That one was a little bit crazier. They still ended up winning that bonus.
No, they did. And the round after.
My God, what a flash.
Blinded up, cannot escape. Sure, able to find it. Famous trying to take some unexpected timings here.
Stun is great.
Oh,
oi.
What a transfer. Oh, baby. That is absolute filth.
Oh my God.
Now the smoke going to be dissipating just out into the open, and it's going to happen again. Ash, nothing more to be done other than to silently tiptoe away and tuck away into heaven.
Pistol into a bonus, and
Boom.
it's a
Another bonus conversion
really
to
lovely
start off
bonus.
the second map.
4 people
And that's
surviving.
kind of consequences of being able
I don't
to
think they should hunt
have
that
so much
heavy,
extra room
personally.
in terms of your
They
economy
should just
to
kind of
buy
take the
up
win
that
of
Vandal.
gun upgrades on the floor.
Hello.
Yep,
Sure.
Split the
Hold that.
attention, just
You do
jump
that.
around and take
You guys do
everything
that.
out of their hands. 4
Worked out
weapon
incredible.
upgrades carried over.
Honestly, it
Boom,
is a little bit too risky,
3-0.
but
GENG may be calling a
It
very
worked out.
early timeout, and I think they absolutely have to.
I agree. I mean, this is just disgusting.
God, the audio.
I know, the audio can't even keep
The audio
up.
was as disgusting as the play was. I mean, good God. Okay, never mind. No timeout.
Oh, okay.
5
Then
sheriffs.
It looked like the timer was paused.
I mean, maybe after this round.
No way, they still
take the
do
timeout.
their long
Just
default
crazy. Again,
recon in the place that you
consequences
can
of
get
not
spammed.
being able to do any
That's
damage
gonna get
in
antied
Eco.
at one point. It's stage 1, 1
Get that
point
Vandal,
boom.
'cause you've got the extra money to play with.
Shiro's gonna be
DOS9.
insta dead
My
first, like
God, you put it to
second
good
into
use.
the round.
Munchkin trying to take a kind of cheeky position right outside of the window. There's no cam to spot him out, so he's able to kind of work that spot for free. Shiro.
Okay, well, Munchkin is able to find one, wary about the approach from the side. A little bit of damage dealt.
Little
Still
bit.
Famous is
Should have been a kill. Oh my goodness.
pretty wrecked, down to 22 health.
What is that?
Uh, yeah.
I just destroyed him.
You know.
Yeah, it happens. We all got a little Forsaken in us from time to time.
That's so good, man. It's destroyed the casters.
Missed the lineup.
Let's see if it comes into play. As Paranoia going to go across DOS9, tucked in behind the box. A couple players clustered up here. Texture able to find a headshot, finding a body shot there to finish off Famous. Sliding forward, DOS9.
Big 1v1.
Now here, against
Damn, this
Munchkin,
guy's
he's able to find it.
incredible.
Finds
There were
the
people in chat
4K
telling me about
as
this
Boom
guy.
find the 4th round win.
I didn't realize he's the best in the
Solid
world.
attempt once again here from GENG to try to get themselves a thrifty that just narrowly eludes a grasp. DOS9, 8-0-1.
He's just so good. Just show us, like, somebody, did anybody catch the lineup in the replay?
I wish.
I don't know what. He must have thrown it from mid or something.
He misjumped, right?
I don't know how you get it up there otherwise.
Doesn't he do the lineup from
That's disgusting from DOS9. Look,
I think he does the lineup from
He is
here.
fragging out of his mind today.
It's like when you're a kid and you're playing, I don't know, catch or
Oh,
something,
yeah, to get-
frisbee with your friends.
Okay,
Get
Texture
stuck on
revealed
your
himself a
video.
little bit too early on
Yeah,
this
it's on
one,
the
so they
roof
got to
or in
scrap
a
their
tree.
original plan. But they did make it look like
30
they're trying
feet to
to
the right of where your
head
friend
over
was at.
towards A,
just
and now
ruined.
C is weak.
Oh, and then you go inside and play video games.
Yeah.
Look at this stack.
Just again,
Oh my God.
trying to take a very aggressive angle.
Well, he plays it right this time.
Is able to just absolutely cut tail, just duck out of there.
I was going to say, I'm kind of curious what they're going to do off the back of this. Took some space, but not really able to get the kill or scale up much off of it. So over towards B, and Karan answers with a smoke right in front. So we're gonna have to use a little bit of util to clear the site, but has been left relatively wide open.
Texture, nice slide in.
What a read.
Yeah, able to find DOS9, delivering his first death of the map thus far.
Damn, Texture.
And Sherrod Slash are both going to be eliminated. Mr. 4K
Can he do it?
online.
Can he do it?
Famous here at the ready. Texture. That's the big question. Do you even want the ace given the win record? He's going to take it.
Oh, okay.
Texture
He did it. It's a rare one. It was actually really nice, though, to be fair. Really nice and crazy impactful.
But I believe I believe the team is 0-4 in matches when Texture picks up an ace.
That is correct. In Pacific.
In Pacific.
In Pacific. Well, I was going to say, are you sure you even want to get the ace? Yeah. I mean, but at that point.
Wait, every time he's got an ace in Pacific, they've lost the map?
Well, starting to be
hey, it's the ace, yeah.
Worked up a little bit more here. 10-4-0 for Texture as he takes over the lobby.
That's one of the maddest stats I've heard.
See him get the ace.
That's such a weird stat. It's so funny.
Poor guy. Well, that round didn't go so good. Just a great read by Texture.
Translation, he said that we have to win because I got the freaking ace. Wait, is that true as well? That's sick.
There's a fault line there as well.
I feel like I'm going to believe you on that, David. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Famous swinging.
That is true. That's awesome. Dude, so he's aware of the curse as well. That's nuts. I didn't realize this was just like a known stat to everyone, including him.
Little things kind of build into bigger throughout the round. That immediately sends Texture over towards B as there's no further scaling off the back of that. Something that you and I were just talking about before the map started about how it might be a little difficult for GENG to get info without the Sova there. And you can see they're making bad reads right now because they don't know what's going on in A main, and they're assuming that that's going to be the direction that Boom is going to go.
Patient play there from Munchkin, slow creep up into his own poison orb. Perfectly placed.
Yeah, they should wait one more time for the smoke and then hit. Ooh.
Still out on a wide angle, managing to find a second elimination, even taking NC Slasher down to 46. Rolling Thunder is going to be used. There's no one here to receive this. As 4 players from GENG start working their way across. Chiro out, finding a time.
We got out. Oh my goodness, Texture is really on one.
Takes down the enemy Sova, and now the delays come through. Overdrive going to be pop. Texture spotted out the slide, but it's just dancing around him.
How are you ever meant to kill that?
Win their second round.
Yeah, Texture's really on one.
I'm not going to say unfortunate, just a nice outplay from Munchkin. Kind of breaks this round open for GENG. Forces out the Rolling Thunder because he's able to find 2 big kills. They can't scale quickly into the site. There's no Neon there to kind of use as a human drone, so they have to rely on some of that big utility to clear that space because they don't know what's going on behind that. They too had very little information on that round, and they were just kind of gambling that they could get through towards C, and Munchkin not having much of it. Famous. Ooh, DOS9 is just.
Yeah, he's definitely so feeling it though. Going for the ball plays like that.
Some damage dealt. A couple players tagged up on the side of Boom. Down the Neon, certainly going to hurt them.
Yeah. I know exactly.
Just searching for the camera, able to find it. Right as the neural depth does come through. Ash bouncing that concussive.
Viper or I mean, it's just an easy cancel.
Finger reveals out, just looking to try to make this unassailable.
Especially with the Cypher revealing there were 3 here. How does the Jess want to play this?
Ping's coming down.
He has an early alarm bot.
Onto the C site, the alarm bot, the only thing that he really has here. He's looking to try to play an aggressive position similar to Munchkin the round before. Comes away with 1.
Yeah, he kind of wanted the smoke earlier.
Here, but tons of damage dealt here to the players of Boom. Push under the corner, Karan unable to spot it. The spray, I believe a bullet connecting there onto NC Slasher, taking him even lower. Swing out, headshot, not going to be found. Famous able to stand his ground. Keeps them in with the advantage. Gives them a better opportunity. Salvos to try to clear out. Ash pushed away, taken low.
I'd have to save this.
Munchkin getting ready to arrive.
The money's really good, and they should probably just lock him in.
Tripwire is there.
Nope.
It's a nice attempt. It's like watching somebody mess
up. I think they're in that situation. They needed someone to just tell them to lock him in. Because money's so low here. If they'd actually managed to get like 2, maybe even 3, considering how low some of these are.
Solid reply back, not
like it would have been really good.
Stretch it back to 3-round lead.
Yeah, just good, quick decision making.
They're going low money. Like they are still buying. One person takes the hit.
Out of the equation early, very helpful considering how destructive he's been. Toss9 has been just tremendous here today. Hits a great paranoia as well. Kind of back off GenG's initial attempt. Try to get in towards the C site. That aggressive positioning. Karan knows it's there, but when he swings that corner, I don't think he had stopped his movement, so his spray looked really wild there at the beginning. So
Ash drops him the op.
Use that drone.
Ooh,
Catches Ash.
bro's peeking like this against a Sova ult. Like a no-no.
Stun connecting. No further aggression to be seen. From Texture situated over at C, so not really in any danger. Here are Boom.
Hazza, hello mate. How you doing?
They made a lot of noise there. So that's getting a couple players from GenG to move over towards A as Boom slides the other direction. Quite a great use of knowing how much information they gave over.
Getting out wider and wider here.
Oh, that Nano.
All the way down C, but like you said, Nano just holding them at bay. Damage not going to be suffered. Just waiting for that alarm bot to go off so he can just start spamming through the wall, but it's not going to be triggered. Instead, turn their eyes over towards B side.
They don't really have anything to stop the plant.
Nothing to be found there. Hunter's Fury opened up from Shiro. Hunting here for Suggest, but he's able to scatter back far enough. Armageddon now going to be sent in.
Omen flashed at the same time. Omen flash was kind of wasted here.
Another smoke gets cycled.
Big Joe coming up.
Push out, Famous. Able to open some space, but Texture quick with a shot. Able to find one. 1-for-1 trade as this fight can be planted this time around. Con spotting nothing.
Dude, they really would have liked that Omen flash that Karen used.
But Ash able to find two. Slash and Berserk's both going to be eliminated. Toss9 here at backside. Let's get it for the moment.
Oh my goodness, nice shots though.
Snappy with it, shuts him down.
Okay, I can't really blame Boom for wanting to be proactive there. But honestly, if they'd just held the angles, they would have been so fine. Not sure the comms came in about the Omen flash.
Great job by Suggest, just buying a little bit of extra time. Allows GenG to get a little more comfortable for this retake. Texture with an operator, one of those big win conditions that they could never really get into on Ascent. Great turn of that flash by Ash. That won them that round. The other two players were fully blinded from the breach flash. If he doesn't bail him out there, could be a very different situation.
Ash there? Yeah, he kind of bailed out the rest of his team because I think they didn't turn the flash.
For Pacific. Find some big impact. His first 2 kills of the map as well.
Yep. One Sheriff in hand here.
If Boom lose this, it's going to be a close half. And they're going to have to eco.
5-man push into this A site. Switch around from Ash. Gonna look for the jiggle peek out. Spots one.
Oh.
He's a shot. Relay bolt gonna be sent, but Munchkin is here. Finding that kill. That's just that tip of the spear.
It wasn't even that bad from Boom. It nearly worked.
And now Boom scatter to the winds. Shiro rotating over to try to check out this C long angle.
You gotta suspect the ops here.
Oh, that's wild timing.
Absolutely safe.
Dude, I think he's been holding that for the whole minute, by the way.
Let's push up. Oh, and
like,
wait. Very off on the spray. Put on the back. Ash going to be good for one, but
oh my god.
And suddenly this round is absolutely twisted.
Well, like
the timing, yeah, if you had demos here, you'd watch him hold the same angle for 40 seconds. And the moment he unscopes, there's a peak.
Able to find the ping, tucks back. He and Texture on the same angle of approach.
Did that on purpose to try to bait for Texture.
Fastlane going to be set, but Paranoia's out. Texture pushing forward, able to find that shorty kill. Toss9 going to be taken out, but feels out, and that's going to be Suggest now. Eliminated Texture. A Phantom recovered.
They double short corner.
Into the company here by Sewer. Push out. They nearly line up for him, but Texture is unable to find the shots.
Wow, dude, they're getting a lot of rounds.
It was such a good early play from Ash and Munchkin there to use their util to shut down Famous and completely nullify that initial fast attempt. Quick hit from the side of Boom.
And they really just strode through the Viper
wall. Follow through. Things just kind of crumble off the back of that Berserks with a 4K. Yeah, I don't speak Indonesian, but you've got to feel pretty good about that one.
Won't claim the no.
Big change up from Boom. Are we just trying to get the orb, or are we...
Here for suggest 1 and 8. Shock Dart clearing out the alarm bot.
No, we're hitting. We're doing both. Oh boy.
Munchkin goes for the spray, but maybe enough spotted. Either way, DOS9 trades it back. Karan nearby.
Is this not impossible to retake?
Up close.
Bucky up.
Not anticipating it at all.
2 going on their own, not waiting for everyone else. Maybe because of the guns, so they don't want to get them in position.
Extra finding 1. Weapon swapped over. Cleans that up, slides forward, looks for a little bit more. Tap of the spike to try to bait, try to get some peeks out here, and gets a headshot through the corner. Berserk's going to be taking Logan and taken down. Ash able to find NC Slasher. DOS9 no.
It's like the 2 raid bosses.
1v1. Texture low, trying to close the distance, and he does.
Look at him. Look at him go. Texture is incredible right now. He's 17-6.
Claw their way back into the round. Now just 2 rounds separating.
It's 11 HP.
Tough one for Boom. They don't have any util there for the post plant.
Let's look at the GENG kills, because
gunfire, and they decide to double stack Cubby going up against
actually might have actually might have more than this whole team combined.
I question this a little bit. Also not using the neural theft here from Berserks. He had an opportunity, decided not to invest it. Could have maybe got a better read on the positioning of GENG.
Oh, we have to wait a little bit.
Texture, though, he is having a whale of a map. He has come alive for GENG, and that's...
We're seeing shades of it on Ascent at the very end. It's just a little bit surprising to see that, you know, he's popping off the most.
He kind of does
Dion instead of the Jet.
True. He kind of does this sometimes, where he has like a bad map, and then just the next one, he's dropping 30 on you. There's nothing you can do about it.
I spoke about it a little bit.
So good,
I think, honestly, it'll probably be a big topic on Plat Chat today, like the roster changes, so I imagine I'd get brought up then. There's an EMEA segment today, and there's not any games to talk about other than the potential matchups.
For the defending side, not going to be a bad position.
No.
One would suspect here, so.
Based on how things go, oh, friend from France. Very nice. Got some GENG swag to boot. Welcome to Korea. I don't know if it's your first time or not, but.
Bienvenue.
Bienvenue. I don't speak any French.
Oh, I barely know any.
Okay.
Merci, bonjour, je ne sais pas. That's about all I got.
What's up?
Hey, that's enough to get you through, though.
Thing I know in French. As
Wait.
Ash finding one off screen, does not going to be.
Wait, how did he?
The car might
I mean, there's a line there for play.
Oh, is that their chant? Ah, okay.
Oh,
oops.
Okay.
That a fast lane. Did not do what it was supposed to. Oh well.
I think Boom. I think Boom with the hero gun wanted to do a smoke to make it look like. I think they missed their smoke. I'm hoping they missed their smoke on purpose to try take this 1v1. Don't know if we're gonna get a replay, but I also think this is like way too obvious.
Yeah, absolutely. I think at this
Dude,
point you're pretty happy with
you
how
replayed
this
the shot that we saw.
Come on, man. Them at every twist and turn. Yeah, going against Nico, sure. But the positioning there, very nice from Karan. Texture continuing to hold down the fort.
Asana, hello mate. Hello.
Try
I'm enjoying your neon at the moment.
Push, but Texture and that operator are going to be there to greet them.
Prius, yeah.
Just is going to grab a shotgun, the judge.
Can't believe he does the default recon from here. Okay, well, dude, the killer. Uh oh. Dude, the spike goes solo short.
Drops the spike here at Sewer. He's very much surrounded, trying to fight his way out of the corner. Swings out. He's able to find one more. Famous, however, there to collect. 3 kills for him. Lockdown still going to be in play.
Yeah, they got. I mean, they got enough time to get out of there. Dude, imagine they lose this, dudes. Imagine they lose this. Oh god, it's all going wrong.
Did it intentionally.
I mean, they have to suspect that this is going to be watched, and it is. And Suggest trying to aggress.
Look at how early Munchkin is here. Does he back himself?
Quickly rotates all the way around into garage.
Oh my god.
Look where Boom are going.
Oh dear god.
How has he done this? How has he gotten this read?
Okay, they dodged that.
Into him, but they will rotate in towards that.
Oh my goodness.
They suspect at all.
Look at this. He just
that he's going to be in this angle. I don't think they do, but Munchkin himself trying to get the read, spots one, tries to play it patiently, does so, and gets the interrupt. Famous picks and wins it, however.
Dude, I'm telling you, Famous and DOS9 win so many Angels, it's criminal.
Will close out their attacking side,
Like,
7-5.
they're both so good.
Man, oh man, that was a wild half. A lot of back and forth from both teams. Famous here.
It was pretty criminal. This combo here, right, Neon ult and Breach ult is just insane, by the way.
Pops the ultimate, gets a kill on the entry onto Ash. He's just trying to get
It's pretty much just a gifted round.
Spam. Big round for Famous. And that was a much needed one for Boom if they're going to try to close this map out in 2.
Yeah, I still think Boom did really good.
Close this match out, I should
I think they did really good.
You would think.
And honestly, the only reason that Gen G kind of got rounds was texture.
Assume, but I don't know.
At least 3 of them.
Been really solid today, so.
Yeah. It feels like it should be enough here on Haven, but who knows? I mean, right now, 3 for 3 on pistols are Boom. If they're able to pick up another one, get that snowball going.
Goalie 077 with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
Be the death sentence here for the team. Be another loss on this stage for Suggest, who has never gotten a victory in this arena.
NG looking a little bit underwhelming. That's fair. Yeah.
The DFM roster.
That is true. Boomer looking way better than I thought, though.
Coliseum now is back on the stage once
But
again.
it does, yeah.
Kind of see the
It does worry me a little bit about Gen G. Texture's fragging heavy. Texture looks fine.
Get ready to go into this second half.
Honestly, even Karen looks fine.
Are going to be able to deliver that third and final map of Fracture, or if Boom can roar their way back into stage 1. I should say Howl.
I like that too. Yeah, that'd be good.
The Wolves.
Yeah. That'd be apt.
Also, for the analyst desk,
sure.
If you're going to chant Boom, let's say they close this out.
Yeah.
How are you not going to do it in the form of the Venga Boys?
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, like, come on now.
Nice shot.
Right, well, Texture going to be taken down. Ash able to find one. 4v4. Things slowed up a bit. Suggest going on the approach up through Garage. NC Slasher. Able to note him, however. Will be pushed away. Famous, however, on the swing. Suggest able to find the headshot. Traded back. Slasher finding that kill, but does he suspect that Munchkin's also going to be here? The answer is no. Munchkin is instantaneous with the snap. Finds that kill. Now DOS9 Shiro. 2 players remaining. Try to stop Gen G from finding the pistol win, and Ash is going to be taken down. Spike. Not yet planted.
God, DOS9. Again. Just making this so much more difficult for Gen G. They're going to try to double up.
Do like a bounce recon or something to get out here? Do they go smoke for the spike as well? Oh god, smoke on spike.
Oddly, a bit whiffy. Munchkin on his lonesome. And Shiro, low on HP.
Oh my goodness, it's the last bullet as well. It's the last bullet. They're still alive. They're still alive. Oh my goodness.
Gen G start the half off right and get their first
He ran forwards and smoking.
Great round from Munchkin. Reading through these defenses. I was a bit surprised that Boom decided to try to accelerate through the window to catch Gen G off guard. It turned into a 1-for-1 trade, which they immediately gave up that space. Munchkin.
How do they not expect long? They thought they were playing together.
Was able to lock it down.
It's more just like a respect thing. They thought they were.
Going all the way to
I'll say that.
But I like this change.
They thought, no, sure. They thought they were smarter than how they actually played. 2 individual 1v1s.
Try to catch them off guard.
Or 2 days ago.
It was yesterday.
Oh yeah, it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
Okay, 2 people can tank. Sorry, 3 people can tank the 1 shot. I'm not sure this one's going to work out that well for Boom.
Yeah,
it makes it all
yeah, everything just kind of. The older you get, the less relevance time has.
Just kind of pinned to the corner. Some reinforcements coming through. Texture trying to bail them out.
Even true?
Do they read? Yes, they absolutely do. The DOS9 is scaled forward. Kill's going to be found. Site broken open. Famous going to have a much more difficult time trying to put this outlaw to use on a retake. See if he can get it done.
Whoa.
That's the first shot. Munchkin going to be dropped. Marshall on the floor here for now.
Okay, now we can one-shot everyone.
A lot more
Sorry.
to try to work through.
1 shot. 2 still.
There are a couple full armors as well here for Gen G, so.
I mean, you probably just save that. He's got heavy armor. You probably just save this.
Potentially, even if you're able to find much.
So Salvo's forcing him back.
All that.
Caron just gonna be hounding him down.
Just running gun.
I thought maybe he would have some interest in scooping that outlaw for themselves, but looks like he will leave it on the floor at least for now. Okay, there you go. Now
Very nice.
Juggles it back, keeps it away, out of their hands. And now the back pedal will come through. Ball line to try to slow up the approach. TP down into sewer though, and all of GENG should be able to escape the blast radius. As Berserks and NC Slasher will go down. We are tied up at 7-7. GENG looking to take the lead if they can get a bonus conversion.
He's just such a smart player.
Did they need to take this risk with the buy? Probably not.
Ensuring that outlaw isn't going to be a problem in the next round.
Outlaw. Two of them take the hit, right? Because he had to buy heavy.
For sure.
Which means that he's
by GENG. Gonna see if they can take us
yeah, there we go.
3, 2 fracture.
Someone has to be missing util. Dude, my server's missing drone and shock.
Couple specters held over. Let's see what they can do. Couldn't find the shots, I don't believe.
Prayers. Thank you.
There we go.
Okay. So just finding one. Famous taking down here at B. Munchkin giving the peek in the lobby, not in a position to try to get the punish there onto NC Slasher, so he is able to silently drift away. DOS 9 trying to hold.
You got the worst gun. You got the worst gun. Stop making him play.
Oh,
nice shot. Okay.
And finds Berserks.
Is he coming or is he just shouting? I think he's just giving it.
Ace unlikely given Munchkin's position. And Shiro not really going to look to try to go for anything here as well. That is going to be a bonus conversion. GENG.
Rough one for
looking to
Boom.
take hold and take control. Okay, it's just getting closer. Shiro down in sewer. Can he make it happen? Can we have a 5th ace in the series? Stealth drone to try to check. Nothing going to be spotted there at long. Ping not found. He's up close.
Oh, ready. Ready for it. Early killjoy on.
One away from the lockdown. A second ace for GENG, trying to catch up in all metrics here, it would seem.
And good guy Ash. Gonna set him up for it in the long run, but this here, the tapping.
That one is just
that
nasty.
Shot is filth. Absolute filth.
I think you can see him starting to pop off as well. As soon as he cleaned things up in garage.
Yeah, he popped off after the 4K. Back to the eco, go Boom. Another shotgun there for Berserks. Sheriffs and then Famous, just the classic. Looking to spread the map.
Their money is so good.
Try to jiggle the long A angle. Munchkin loves
basically got
off the back of this toxic
4 people that are going to reach max money if they win this.
Guessing where and when it's going to be.
Salvo's to see. Spike
oh
is there.
My God.
Huh?
Sometimes you're just lucky.
Not sure his crosshair was on him there, but
well,
here we are.
If there's anything that makes you believe in a higher power, it might be that right there. Unbelievable. Well, stealth drone gonna be able to spot out. Famous does not get the suppression.
It's just gonna be a change of direction though.
Yeah.
Munchkin's cleared so much space, hasn't really heard much. He knows that the breach likely over here because of the flash earlier. DOS 9 is starting to change directions, as is Famous.
The Sheriff set up and okay, so just this time not quite going to be a snappy with
Wait,
it.
they might be able to
not going to be recoverable though.
both get in sight here.
Goes through.
So I'm a flashlight.
Having to stay tucked away. They know exactly where he's at. They just need to try to flush him out. But Slasher finding one. Munchkin now being surrounded, caught on the flank.
Huge, man. Huge.
10 seconds remaining. 3 players, and he can't find one of them.
Dude,
a thrifty
NC Slasher did unbelievable. Give him a double tick.
Get things tied up at 8-8. GENG far from out of the woods.
It was very nice. Got the first kill, then the Omen flash hit everyone apart from the solo on site, so they ended up isolating one on site.
Around that corner, he probably could have saved Munchkin's life. He made this a bit of a different look to the round. Some great shots from Boom, though. Just putting themselves into position to cover each other nicely. And they just kind of outwork GENG in that round. Yep. So they've got themselves right
Okay,
back
well,
into
now
this.
everyone's
Gonna be
money's
an op for
incredible.
Famous as well. He's
What
a
ults
long
do we
C,
got?
so
Killjoy or
trying to figure out ways to deal with this
Omen on
toxic screen.
defense?
Drone catching nothing.
DOS9's hidden down there.
Oh
Paranoia
man,
out.
that's
Shiro
unlucky.
absolutely dead to rights.
Oi.
DOS9. He's got a TV board. They have no idea. Now he strikes. Finds two. Look at the third. Cannot make it happen. Suggest able to mitigate some of the losses here. Lockdown.
That is
very shallow one because they have no control over sewer.
insanity.
Look at Famous.
Swinging
Dude,
around the
Gen G
back.
aren't even considering it because
Turret
it's
is
like,
set up.
who would have the
We'll get a
confidence
spot
to
out.
do
Swing
this?
though, Munchkin
Ah, it's
gonna mow
unlucky. It was a
down
nice little double
two
swing.
remaining
The
players.
Killjoy here, sorry,
Pit now
I
going
was
to be
gonna
invested.
say,
Walk over.
Neon is here
Famous.
very early, but the Killjoy has turret.
Getting in, trying to avoid taking damage for the most part. Is fine. Has
Dude,
that
look at the
regen shield.
HPs. Is this
He's able to shrug off.
not
Put the
crazy
turret
doable?
put out.
Got double molly on the spike, I'm pretty sure. Might just be one.
I still have the relay bolt.
No, he's here on the site. Suggest
That is
playing
this one.
far disconnected, not giving any kind of angle over, not wanting a stray to catch him. And Munchkin
And the confidence.
is able to find the final kill. 3 for him. It's Gen G. Stay around. Get back into the lead.
Munchkin just has such great senses.
I can't believe DOS9 got away with this.
He just felt like
And
he
they
was trying to
looked on
use
the
that
box
toxic
above
screen
before they
against
looked at that
Gen
corner.
G the whole way. Basically does.
That's cool.
Tucking himself into that corner, trying to use that backside of where the toxic screen cuts through sewers. He just
I mean, Boom's money's still
timed it
good.
perfectly.
We can buy into this.
But Munchkin there has another great round where he's able to gun a couple down on the entry. Just coming up with some big plays. Some kind of question marks from him on Ascent, but bounce back very nicely here on Haven. A map that he's very comfortable with. Loves to use the Viper util. Try to outsmart you, and that time, I think just waiting a bit for the reload potential timing there from Famous. That's when he decides to scoot out of the Viper's pit, cuts him down. Yeah, I mean, this is a map that Gen G absolutely demolished.
Can I move my cursor, please?
13-5
Sure.
in the lower finals.
There you go.
And they were one of the few teams who could figure that out. Now,
That's your
obviously, a very
fault.
different comp that Boom is running, but Gen G, you can see why they wanted to pick this map. They're very, very comfortable on it. And they are
I'll move it.
showcasing some individual skill along with some good game planning. Even though Boom has really brought it today, they've looked so strong.
Tiny chip damage on the Munchkin, but nothing that he's going to be too bothered by. Tripwire set up on the entrance to B.
Dude, imagine their Omen flashes.
NC Slasher not getting caught by this.
Dude, he has Omen flash
Here
ready.
in front of the cage, spraying through. Damage avoided. Suggest once again trying to be the hero. Break things open at garage. Just wait on a linger. Try to play off that turret in case any contact comes through.
But they're going to try to
Will they go into the double
overstep
garage
this
setup?
Garage angle. This is scary.
Double setup, Paranoia. Available for DOS9 texture. Bounding forward, slides in. DOS9 on the peak, able to find 2. Looks for that third. Can't quite steady it to find texture.
Nice
but
movement
does
from
take it down to
Texture.
30.
30 HP. Can he get
Berserk's
another?
Able to avoid
Yes,
the
he
relay
can.
bolt, but
Texture's been
just doesn't
insane.
read that Texture's just going to push right up onto him. Kill found, shock dart, not going to connect. Munchkin staying safe, relatively unscathed. Texture going to try to slide forward,
Oh my
but
goodness.
barrel stuff there by Shiro.
Yeah,
Into the
they
tip,
have no
pulls the
vision
trigger.
block, so everyone
Kill
goes down
found,
towards
just gonna
long.
be noted on that right side
It's
here.
going to be
Let's
just
see
an
long.
aim fest.
No post plant util available.
For either side.
Yeah, the bite gone. Just gonna be the jiggles out. Recon cleared by Munchkin.
Off?
Swing coming through. They find the first. Shiro now. A 1v2.
Concentrates over.
Peak after peak, just alternating left to right. Now
Okay,
together.
they played it really well though.
Gen G
Yeah, really, really well.
will get it
I
done.
also like the fact that they didn't
Denying
know where
away the
Munchkin
victory
was,
after the timeout
and he
call.
only revealed where he was once he shot
And
the
a ninth
recon.
round win.
This is wild, dude. This is often coming down to just individual
Okay.
moments to change. a
Boom
round's
now don't have
destiny.
money. I think it's like 2, maybe
Texture
3
isn't
they can't buy, so they're gonna have to low buy here.
If Texture isn't just jumping all over the place there, and DOS9 can find that kill, probably probably a Boom win.
Wait. Hello? Scoreboard? Because that adds up to 17. And we're in round 19.
You're correct.
So, all right. A little bit delayed on that is Charon.
Wait, what's going on?
He's actually scaling forward. That third final pump.
This is a 10 then, yeah?
We'll get a hit there. As, yep, looks like we might have just get a quick little refresh on the UI. Apologies.
Surely that one ends up in the right spot.
All right, well, Bucky going to be scouted here as Shiro trying to fight things out.
Wait,
over here.
wait.
He's able to find the first, the stun connecting, but blinded is
No
Texture.
way, he's walked out of there.
Aftershock, holding him back here.
Oh god, that's criminal.
We're now getting a read, getting an idea that this A site is very
Oh.
heavily stacked.
Oh.
A great util there from NC Slasher.
Dude, they went to their backup
For Gen G.
their backup
Get
HUD
through
and
the
it's still wrong.
defenses. Has to change directions completely. You'll know it once the cam is cleared, but there's nobody here to really do much about it. So I have to assume that just got to play for a full retake right now as Boom. You've got the numbers advantage.
Yeah, there's a lot of low HPs there.
Recon for the attempt at the
Famous with
retake
the
here.
ult.
Overdrive around
Oh
the
man,
back.
they're
Famous
pretty
trying
much
to make
locked
contact here
in.
with Suggest, who's over in the cubby. Slide forward, looking for the kill.
Wasn't a
Suggest
great
will find the
slide.
headshot. NC Slasher draws the classic. Texture going to be finished off.
Oi,
Dust
what a
9.
TP.
He just TP'd
Dude,
forward.
Dust 9 has
Just
got
put
some of the
Marshall right
maddest
in
TPs there
Ash's
is.
Suggest now asked to do the clutching.
They're
Finds
great
the first,
smoke
but
to
cannot
cover
find
the
the
spike as
follow-up.
well, dudes.
Berserk's in range. We'll find the headshot. 3 players surviving on the side of Boom. As they will go ahead and answer one back. Still going to be one round
damn.
separating.
Wait, I kind of want to cover that.
10-9, right?
It's right? Right, guys?
Sure. What a play here from Shiro. Just decides to stick it through the relay bolt, trusting that his teammates will bail him out with their utility. And they do. Dust 9, man.
Yep.
So fun.
Dude,
to watch
Dust
this guy
9's
play.
awesome to
Unfortunately,
watch.
we don't have a little iPad where we can draw on the screen.
Wait, what's
it's
going
still-
on? They actually stole. Look at what happened here.
It's not up to me.
Yep, it's still somehow lingering behind by 1. If I did have it, you know, then I'd be doing my best sligging. and
What if
putting
the
it on
round
screen for you.
tracker's wrong? And it's actually
Yeah, dude.
right.
Get the pen out.
Nope. It's all right. It's just a
Oh,
test
yes.
of our skills.
Oh.
Can we cast without the UI?
fixed it.
Can we tell everyone what's going on?
No.
The answer is yes.
Oh.
As, okay, it's going to be suppressed. Dawson able to find one, finds the second, as he just continues to shut them down, finds a nice little bit to tuck away, and finds the
So
third.
sick, dude.
Trying
I
to run
can't.
it down, but he is
I can't. He's one of the
beating them
best.
back.
He's
Ash,
confirmed one of the
sliver
best in the world.
HP. One final bullet from Shiro to finish him off.
Look at what he's
Suggest
doing.
Stuck here, dead.
God, he's
Famous
so
out the
good.
window to find the kill, and now we're going to be tied up.
Yes. My God, he is crazy good. His micro positioning around this B site is so nice, and his understanding of the timings of the util, when he can step into a fight, when he can't. Absolutely beautiful. No other words to describe DOS 9 right now. Look at that. He sticks around just long enough before the relay bolt's about to hit. Waits around for the Armageddon, moves ahead of it right as it's going to start coming through. Phenomenal game senses.
GG are worried,
Just-
man. I don't know what their money's like.
Hard to play that well. You know, and you think about the Omen that's on the other side of the stage of him, the accolades that he's had.
Put in Dust 9 in
already just
the
a year and a
Dream
half, and
squad
Dust 9
with
comes in here and
Envy.
he's
Maybe.
just frying.
I thought you talk about the
today. He is
fancy squad.
23 kills now,
If Gen G
something like
lose
that?
this, man, I'm just giving up with the
22,
fancy website.
A lot.
Uncertain. Either way,
I've lost
Gen G,
already.
Final timeout call has
Waste
to
of
be made.
time.
So they find themselves tied up 10-10. Boom. 3 rounds away. Getting a victory over
I did back. Thank you so much for the
previous
YouTube chat. Thank you
Masters
for that, bro.
Championship team.
Then DOS 9 might
I'd
go.
like to see a little bit
Kazakh could
more
go even.
kind of a slowdown in the pace.
I can
for
still
Gen
beat
G.
Sideshow, yeah,
I
but
think some of these
that's not
big
the win
executes
you
that
think
they've
it
been
is,
trying
Matt.
to break through
that's,
the Boom
that's
defensive
not the win you
wins.
think it is. It really isn't.
Yeah. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then we're good.
Scanning ahead.
But I think you need to slow down the pace a little bit. You need to let Munchkin work the map. Some of these ideas are just getting shut down. You're just getting outplayed at the point of attack. So, time to be a little bit more cautious, a little bit more patient. Okay.
It just Not realizing.
Anyone
and there was
gonna? Anyone gonna
aftershock?
tell him?
Stun into the aftershock?
Maybe. Couldn't get out of the drone fast enough and then get away from it.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you can see he's away from the wall. He tried to move. It's just a great little on-the-fly combo saying, like, yeah, he's right here in this corner. Texture now.
Reckon he's stunned
Completely
first?
pinned in, unless he finds a timing with Famous.
We had the HUD. We know that he's.
I mean, yeah.
We know that he might have stunned.
He's right here.
Keep an eye on Munchkin though. Munchkin could for sure win this
I
round.
mean, Texture's just surrounded. There's the ball line. Jump into the window. Berserk's able to find one. Karan answers that kill back, but Shiro
Damn,
refills the
dudes.
space.
But
Karan's dead.
doesn't really
Texture's
matter
picked
when you have
apart.
the A site when you don't have the spike.
This timeout call is not delivering for GENG.
Chat, who's got the
Boom.
best maths in the world, man? And what's Genji's money
Regaining
at?
the lead
30 seconds left.
as they look to close out this round.
Who's been keeping track of everything?
God, they're outthinking him now too. You know, even though GENG
Eco?
is
I'm
sort
thinking
of
Eco
playing
as
with a
well.
slower pace, just had a really good read on this round at NC Slasher. His breach util has been
10
stellar.
seconds left.
He has had so many impactful moments. A couple big ones there with the aftershock and then the follow-up fault line to deal with Texture. Even though Suggest is kind of aware of it and trying to cut off that attempted play, there's still enough Boom members who are able to slide over to help out, make sure that that's dealt with. Really good stuff.
Coming
from them.
Observer. Press tab.
11 to 10.
It's nice pathing on that.
Yes,
Yeah, just straight up.
Couldn't get out of it.
Too busy playing the KZ map with the drone. Just out here getting wrecked
Boom, great
by an
adjustments.
aftershock.
Back into a
Please
win
press
position,
tab.
2 rounds to go. What's the money like? I don't know. We'll find out when we start looking at the weapons in
Brius.
their hands.
Brius.
Munchkin's able to find the
For
line.
God's sake.
As Orb gets ready to get lobbed in.
Okay. Well, most of them have rifles. I see a few Vandals and Phantoms, so.
Still the op here, though, for Famous. Goes down in towards Sewers. Not sure if it went deep enough to actually catch a glimpse of the Neon here at Long. GENG have to be suspicious of it.
I think they're aware.
Guardian. Pistol.
It's not wide enough. Famous gets the adjustment. Take down Munchkin. Repeats.
Whoa.
Not quite going to have
Uh-oh.
it, though.
Judge.
Texture able to hound him down with the judge in hand. Really both going to be sent out. DOS9 up on top of the box here. Waiting over by Sewers. Finds the first. Karan going to be struck down. Shiro traded at the
See,
same time.
Texture
Judge
has
shot.
got triple
Should get the
entry
kill,
with
he
a
does.
judge.
Texture with a 3K finally going to be felled.
Standing.
DOS9 gets flushed out. Berserk's last one standing. Versus 2. Alarm bot can go forward. Quickly cleared.
Spike planted.
They know that he's close. They're going to look to try to challenge out. A dink there onto Ash.
Oh!
And Berserks collects them both. Freezes in his tracks.
Oh, God.
Ash to get the pop-off moment.
Okay,
And as the
chat.
view comes
Everyone
in,
hold.
Boom will get
Everyone
up to
holds.
match point.
2 chances.
He's so patient.
These are nothing.
And GENG just, these 2 new players kind of play this in a way they don't really need to. They can be much more patient behind that box. You can wait for them to push Suggest angle, and then Ash can swing out. Instead, they try to double face him and line up. Texture doing everything he can with his judge. Gets a 3K.
Oh, bro can't even see him properly.
Yep.
That let him know. I think they said that's
2
game.
chances.
No, not yet.
Chat, Genji's money
Genji
cannot be good. I'm pretty
On
sure
the
they
last
forced
legs.
into this one.
Got the
So I want to say they got like Guardian's light
He's
armor.
probably not in a fantastic position. DOS9
Wait, and DOS9's just cleared all at A main. And they're going to have the rotate over. They got double info trip, and they're going to have 4 people here with a camera deep C info. Like, they're in an incredible spot.
As Texture waiting. Tripwire going to be cleared out. Off shot, Famous looking for the peek at the back.
It's a really nice
hold
stun.
them at bay for the moment. A TP
Karen?
from Karan.
Does send it out there. That's a great shot as well.
With a great headshot, is able to
Oh
find him.
my.
Transfer
Oh
on the two
my.
with that
The
Guardian.
shots are
See
through
that
the
one back
roof.
in the
That was
replay.
lovely.
A blink and you miss it.
Ah,
assault
dude, they
on
had
the
a good
C
setup.
site. Leaves DOS9's the lone player alive for Boom.
That was just explosive stuff from GENG. Munchkin again, coming up big on these entries.
Oh.
Hello, turret.
What's going on this game?
This is troublesome now.
Yep, not able to make it. And okay,
Good shot.
down to 10, but staying alive for the moment. Desperately sprinting away. Not going to be able to clutch this out. Not going to be able to bring this to a conclusion quite just yet. GENG will get one round away from taking this into overtime as they officially hunt for this Omen, trying to take him down.
Dude, imagine he actually went for the mad play.
Final shot is all it takes, but
like imagine at one point here, he went for the full smoke the spike. They were pretty far away.
But they do persevere.
He would have had to have timed it perfectly.
Nice overview. Using all that util.
Yeah, they hit some really nice shots though. Like, look at that.
Oh, that is nasty, Ash. Right before that flash was going to bloom. It's two just disgusting shots. Shiro one away from a Hunter's Fury.
One away, yeah. Observer, mate, you gotta give me a tab, I beg.
Oh, this is fast.
Yeah, and in reaction, they push over towards A. You got double kill trip, one cage on site.
Pushing up in towards window. Alarm bot is there.
They got to kind of clear behind them now.
Needing to go for the deeper
Wait, they don't go behind, they just speed up.
That Hunter's Fury not yet online, so no real way to try to clear this one out.
This kill trip here might get them one.
Cycled forward here onto Heaven. Pumping the brakes for
You got anything for Heaven?
Trying to get this Neon into position. Contain's not going to be found. Relay bolts
really hard retake. Those salvos with the Killjoy ult might have been nice, but oh, dude, they used the Neon stun.
Drop there in Heaven. The pit now layered in on top.
That was cool.
Everything in the kitchen sink. You might as well send it here, as the Armageddon will similarly come through. But is it too early? That's my question.
Ooh.
TP over in towards long.
Like that.
Ends up getting canceled. Charon there for the break. Shock dart's not connecting. Another smoke cycled onto Heaven for Boom. How do you try to get back into this one? It's going to have to happen very swiftly, but as they drop down, there's a judge in their face. Texture pushing forward.
Okay.
They all fall to the wayside.
It's a shame, man. Two chances.
It's not done
Gone.
yet. We're going to OT.
Oh boy. Just a really crazy round there.
God, I would love the HUD
just
back.
A little bit of space created.
I missed the HUD already.
GENG can use those ults to just take any hope for Boom out of the round. I wasn't sure if maybe there was a Rolling Thunder in NC Slasher's hands. There was not. They just tried to make a drop down work, and it's so difficult to clear that pit.
Why is DOS9 always just in Ash's face? Every time Ash like turns,
it's just DOS9 is
just there. This time he gets the kill. There's no Marshall there.
Well, at least we know what the money's like.
Going to overtime. Not sure if there's going to be an op out of texture or not. Haven't been able to catch that. That's kind of one of my bigger points about this.
Hard to say.
Ooh.
Smattering of damage from Charon going to be pushed out here onto these players. As Ash, they're not up there for a brief little moment.
The Omen Flash didn't really stop them, but
really advance forward
they had already
here.
bailed.
Too much space taken.
But yeah, kind of had to do it. It's nice from Boom. They got a lot of util out. They create question mark over towards A. Just the fact that they don't really have any backup plan. They got no, like, as we can see, they just got to hit A.
They haven't had any other contact.
So they're going to go into 3 no matter what.
Assuming that
This is interesting. Did they use the Neon stun so the Viper changes, like the Viper switches because he has Molly?
That's Fastlane going to be sent. The push forward coming in. Charon trying to play up into the front.
Wow, Molly gets them a kill. Molly enabled that second kill.
NC Slasher and Shiro, however, continue to break things open. Suggest and Texture now, last one standing for GENG. They try to stop the lead.
Dude, and they got the trip here as well.
From them getting yet another match point. Cage going to be weighted out. Tripwire awaiting them. Another cage now cycled in. Just Texture slowly creeping forward, waiting. Fastlane going to be popped. They both scale forward.
You guys can use it against him.
Oh, mate. Push forward. And they're going to take it down. They pick their targets. They nail them. And GENG.
Nice retake.
They take the round. They get themselves up to map point.
What a reaction from GENG. I thought that was a great move from NC Slasher.
Yeah, the texture wall was incredible, but
snap their fingers and wipe the 3 remaining players of Boom off the board. Well, this time it was Charon. Charon, I thought, might have been able to trick Boom there, sneaking between those smokes.
Yeah.
I had my eyes on the map on him, but he was able to be identified. Just tremendous stuff from GENG. And
guy looked worse in the replay than I thought it was as well. I knew it was bad, but
create a little bit of attention. Oh, we've got to be so careful.
Whoa.
Munchkin.
Lovely, lovely tag of the recon.
Just knew.
Jailing from beyond the grave. DOS9 perched up on the box there inside a garage. Bit of a change up. That op now very far forward. Stealth drone wisely going to be used to try to just scout this out.
Okay, I like that. That was cool.
Texture's going to try to break the aim, maybe. So risky and famous.
Chill. Hey, mate,
flick.
chill.
Three
Chill, man.
peaks finds Ash.
Don't chill, you got it.
He's just on an absolute tear.
Oh,
God.
God.
A hell of a weapon that has the overdrive in play. Charon getting a decent bit of damage here. NC Slasher finding just at the same time. And Charon
Dude,
now
that's what I thought was going to happen earlier.
leading to 8 clutch at 15 HP
Nice.
with the wall bang shots from Berserks. Will
I
put
mean,
him
absolute
down.
shots, to be fair to him.
Tied up
That
once
second
again.
shot is
Match point
really,
lost.
really
We
nice.
get a reset.
I thought he was going to get that last one there. That last flick looked like it just missed. Great setup from Shiro.
Nice quick scope. Nice everything from Famous.
No, this is just phenomenal opping. I almost wanted to see the whiff just to see how close it was. Because I thought he had it for a second. I just thought, oh, he's got this. He looked too dialed in. We go again. This time GENG gonna really overstack mid. They're getting aggressive.
Really bold set. I mean, Texture is there's no ambiguity here. They're just looking for a crunch, but DOS9 is able to shut it down. Texture, Munchkin both gonna get dropped. The slide forward from Famous, and whatever GENG had in their minds for this round, it's just been blown out of the water. Boom. About to get match point once again here in overtime.
the HUD, yeah. Dude, the HUD's gone forever, mate.
And
Don't worry about that.
pull off a 2v5. Smoke dissipating, so just having to back.
Do they still have Omen Flash as well?
Flash is sent. DOS9 waiting, paranoia, ready to crash across both. The turret cleared out. Every little advantage that GENG tries.
Did they get another chance to
taken
2-0
away and Famous.
Yeah, I do. I was too busy timing someone out,
14
man.
to 13, look to bring this to an end.
I think the
Like Asuna
average
just types and this
distance on
guy's
a
just
DOS
flaming
9
him.
kill is about 2 inches.
I want to go back and ban him, man.
Look at this again. They're just walking into him this time.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, hey, I can't miss if I just get right up in front of him.
Yeah. Just make the game easier for yourself.
Yeah, I mean,
you
1
know.
to 8 fight. Got wrecked.
Simplify.
I guess if you're a chamber with a head.
Dude, he just came for you, Asuna. It's crazy. Trying to live your life out there.
Nobody, you know,
Got some
not
guy
thinking
that's
of any players.
Gold max, giving it.
Down to the corner, slides out, does get the TP in time of the relay ball, connecting, but Munchkin's there to try to keep Texture alive. He is narrowly
what a shot.
holding on by a thread, but Munchkin able to find another. GENG looking, trying to persevere and suggest writing the aim. Catches Berserks on the attempt at the flank. NC Slasher alone on this A site. DOS9 there in garage.
I think getting a good read here. Not seeing much attention on the other side of the map, so B or C, pick your poison. They're going to guess correctly that B is the one that's been left open. Set up the plant there.
When do the coaches get involved?
For DOS9 and NC Slasher, I mean, you're going to have to break apart these flanks. Don't allow the post plant util.
Everyone losing that. Yeah, everyone's losing the lobby fight.
NC Slasher.
But honestly, you only really win it when you kind of do for like 4-person.
But Ash is so aware. Oh, okay.
Shot is found. Try to make a go of this one here. Charon tucked down below, dinked, finished off, looking forward, NC Slasher. Surely not.
Surely not.
Texture relocating Munchkin, waiting. And the time is just not going to be there for him. 3 HP, a shorty around the corner. He knows that it's done. Widely's just playing, trying to stat pad here.
All right.
But Munchkin will
Let's go
find
again.
the 3K, and he will keep this going. Another reset. As GENG and Boom, maybe they have their eyes on that OT record that was set by the two teams that are in the next match.
I mean, you're just trying to get that util crunch in the lobby to work. GENG couldn't do it 2 rounds ago. Boom can't do it this round.
Yeah, I mean, again, with the crunch, you gotta commit 4. You've either got to commit 4, you commit 3, and then you have the omen flash from
Force
B.
things to the other side of the map. You know, it feels like once
You
you
pretty
get the
if
A
like if you
plant
do the
down,
A
your
crunch here,
chances of
I
winning
don't. The
skyrocket.
chances
It's so hard to retake that
the
site,
chance of
but
you winning with 3 is kind of
now
unlikely,
we're gonna slow things down just a bit. Boom.
especially if they're fighting back
Every single round.
Just taking a moment.
against a breach neon.
But man, GENG's got a good read on this round. Early push out from Texture. Couple players playing hard angles on B. Suggest right outside of the door.
Alarm bot not cleared.
Cleared.
She goes a little bit too deep. Slide forward though, and Suggest still just gonna be overwhelmed.
Bit of redemption for the round before,
Too clean,
perhaps.
too quick. This Texture.
Wall creates a little bit of pressure over towards C.
Potentially this crossfire setup, but boom, after getting that
Yeah.
elimination, more than happy. Just kind of leave Famous on his lonesome.
This they're probably gonna feel like they've created a good question mark over towards C.
I thought maybe with all that space
Drone
taken,
goes
at
out,
least
clears to see if anyone's over towards A. And Famous inserted, so obviously
but maybe they're just trying to hide
he can
Famous.
take a late time in here.
The tripwires haven't
He
been
could even
cleared,
just
so
call his team back, to be honest.
Oh,
this might catch.
Oh, okay.
that gives it away.
Fake.
yeah, gives it away. Texture not seeing anything.
But GENG's read this. They know that it's a fake. There hasn't been enough other stuff going on.
Uh oh,
Question is,
3
can they
people here.
still win out the fights. Movement been deadly, and some of these executions.
20 seconds.
Chalmers at the ready. Texture able to find one. Ash from the corner finding Berserks. DOS 9. Just good for the singular kill. Shiro, NC Slasher, now needing to persevere. Munchkin swings out. NC
Whoa,
Slasher
man, the
fights back.
individuals though. It's Breacher with the
Suddenly
plant.
it's just Texture now. Still the operator in hand. The relay bolt to work with. But NC Slasher, another Rolling Thunder. This time, almost certainly will find some value. Texture not wanting to make a peep. Slow creep down. Trying to pick the angle. The gun barrel about to be spotted. Sees him. Hits the shot. Swaps the weapon. The tap to come through. Creeps forward. The Rolling Thunder.
Oh, the patience.
Considered.
Oh, not a
it's
believer.
So well read. He knows he's not sticking it. The fault line now on the back. The sun connecting. NC Slasher losing the time in the round prior.
Yeah, he's completely
Now
outbrained
look at
him.
the
Fair play.
takedown Texture by the same
What
metric.
a round from him as well, because he's the
finds
person
it,
that actually made
boom.
this doable in the 2v3 on site.
Persevere to regain the lead.
Got both of the kills.
Back-to-back rounds.
Playing great in overtime.
Absolutely brilliant from NC Slasher. So good on this breach. This looked like it was just going to be GENG. They had the crossfires. They had this push shut down. And then NC Slasher follows
Oh,
up.
man, the
a
first
little
shot
bit
is
with delay
lovely.
compared to the rest of his team. And just knocks 2 players down. Might be
Ooh,
a
who's
change
getting
of
involved
destiny
there?
here for Boom.
I reckon it's a
And
Boom timeout here.
taken by,
Probably GENG.
you would think so.
Nah,
Oh.
you'd think Boom.
It's Boom.
Oh, it's Boom's timeout.
The only
Oh,
okay.
Wanna
Do you know why
really
I
shore up
thought
the
it's more
defenses?
likely to be Boom here?
I mean,
Is
this,
because
you know,
You,
does
as a
make
coach
sense.
here, you get
You're
all
one
the
round away from
glory.
closing this out, trading back
Like
and
you literally
forth.
get all the
Let's call
glory
the
here.
timeout.
You,
Let's just
if
get this over the
you
line. Let's
make the
finish this
wrong
thing here.
call,
Get that 2-0.
it doesn't matter. There's
avoid
another
going on
overtime,
the
everyone
fracture.
forgets about it.
Love to see Glass
But if you make the
Cannon
winning
out
call, you're
long
like,
A.
damn, bro.
Hold that
You
down
see that
that way.
timeout at
Let
15-14?
NC Slasher
Like,
kinda
that's all
hover
me,
around the
baby.
A-link, A-sewer,
That's all
something
me.
like that. You know, if they go B, so be it.
That's so
He's
good.
just been doing a great job. So I think having Slasher as your pivot point at A-link, using that breach util to shut down any B hits, which I'm seeing some pinks come through that's at least being considered.
Please give me the
Question
hearts
is
back,
how
man.
does GENG want to attack this round? They've had some
Where is it?
success
PC just. Whoa.
trying to get through garage a bit. Well, Suggest had some
Oh my god,
success.
it's lovely.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Here we
look
go
at this
again.
crunch again, but Famous, he's fully blinded up,
Yeah.
and he's just gonna be absolutely destroyed. Suggests, can he get away? The answer is no, so it's an instant trade as NC Slasher finds another
Who
kill.
do we lose?
Off the back of these aftershock
Kill,
setups.
Killjoy on
That's
attack?
the relay bolt into the aftershock that time.
Surely they're not going to go
Really
aggro.
interesting.
Might have been a happy accident either way. Quick trade. Slow creep up. Texture. Checking out the cubby.
If you can find the timing, there's no more util to watch the flanks.
I mean, I'm writing
So
a question mark in
Berserks
Garage, but
Or NC Slasher.
he's been on
I'm
the
really
camera the
considering
majority of the time.
trying to get a little bit more proactive on the flank situation, but they have no information.
Two-person A hold.
Got the drone and the relay
+9.
dart, but
Honestly, this
back.
isn't the
He's
greatest
just
setup on
waiting.
A.
They're just trying to play.
They're playing like they killed the smoker.
They're not actually holding this A site, or they're just going to fall back. I'm not sure.
Salvo sent Shiro here. Just texture way too far forward.
Oh my god, he's going for another one.
30 seconds remaining. The pivot gonna be called here. Gen G.
Is that why he's
Very
in
much on the
heaven?
back foot, down a player. Rotating out. Question is, where do they go? Looks like B site gonna have to be the target, just given the time remaining. Smoke onto the C link. Obfuscating really for no one. Viper wall is set up for Munchkin. Drops it, takes a peek. Plant now in. Munchkin has he overheated. Spots out.
Lovely
one,
jump
back middle
peek.
Swiftly. Does tuck back away.
Still a really good crossfire.
As Ash goes for a quick
Dude,
reposition.
they have a Sova drone.
Heron out into mid, now going to be smoked off from the
They
rest of the
still
squad.
have a
Recon
Sova drone.
not catching anyone.
Guys.
Shock dart
Oh my
sent. Hit not found. Munchkin able to find one. Charon thinking about a timing. Goes for it, but Berserk has the angle covered. Munchkin and Ash, however, hold it down.
We're good. Nicely done. Nicely done from Gen G. We'll go again.
15-15. We're going to
Oh,
keep
they
going.
had a Sova drone, dude.
And Boom there just saying, look, if they're going to go A, we're going to end the map. But the problem becomes is that they have no other info really what's going on the other side. They all commit, including Berserks, on the Cypher to the other side. He's hanging out in Defender's spawn half the time, just looking to try to set up for some kind of retake or attempted denial of the plant. But that opens up a ton of space on the map, and Munchkin's so patient
boy.
there with the
Gen
timing.
G's getting
Waits for
involved.
the first two players to come through. That's when he strikes, takes out Shiro, and then him and Ash are just kind of able to play ring around the rosy a bit on the B site, take things down, and now it's going to be Gen G's turn for a timeout. This has been absolute madness. I mean, another huge overtime here in Pacific. Every team in this region is so damn good. It is just crazy how many just insane maps we've had, how many
The coach
best of
just
three,
flat
best of fives
failed.
that go the distance.
Man, he must
Now
have
we're
been
looking at
screaming
another
to use that Sova drone.
Ridiculously long overtime.
Yeah. Curious to see the timeout call here from Gen G. Not waiting until they're a round up or a round behind. Calling it here, tied 15-15.
That's a good point.
And maybe enough being noticed about these defensive rounds that they want to
Okay,
try to point
bit of a
out.
change
Munchkin,
up. We
though,
got Texture
catching up to
getting the
Texture.
op out.
besting him now. 29 kills for the IGL.
Goodness.
Same for Dawson on the opposite side. Up to 31.
It's a bit of a different position for that alarm bot. Don't think I've seen it quite in that spot yet. You can see Suggest just waiting to play off of it. I mean, that's been a lot of Suggest's game on the defensive side with the Killjoy. It's just trying to use his util to get those one and dones. Kind of get those free picks. Generally, though, Bloom has done a pretty good job of being wise to those. This one, Suggest actually backing off.
Oh,
Okay, but they think they've cleared all at A, but they didn't actually clear the short. But they do get early info if they do go over towards short.
Shiro's just trying to use his util there to sell a fake, and it actually has got.
But as we can
Gen G
see,
leading
A
in
is
the wrong
crazy
direction.
weak right now.
Shots towards Ash. Backpedaling alarm bot to try to hold back this approach here from Sewer. His fault line at the moment, though. About to catch on to everyone.
Bit of time goes in. They manage to get 3 over towards site. Salvo stopped them from going in. Omen flash hits too.
Famous not getting caught. Nano to try to
Wall
delay the
goes
approach here
up.
from main. Now the rotation's starting to come through. Famous
30
stuck in
seconds. They
position,
have to
though.
try force through the
Nano
Viper's
just
wall.
pumping back. Now the reaggress coming
I mean, you would imagine the setups from Gen
Texture's
G's
still
too good here.
so far away. Push forward out of the smoke. Cameron looking for the transfer. Only getting good for one. Suggest looking for more. Finds it.
Just,
But now
bro.
it's
They
2v2 with the
nearly
site opened up. Munchkin
they
the
nearly made it a
closest.
3v2.
Rotation coming in. Texture
Suggested
about to
great.
arrive, working his
Texture's
way
got a
in towards
retake of
heaven
an op.
as the smoke dissipates. But is he going to be ready for Berserks? Just directly down below. Gun barrel just a hair off being spotted. And there it is. Head
Got a
goes
big
out.
cage as well.
Texture goes down. Munchkin now on the 1v2 clutch.
Doing off the contact. Nice and
Checks
easy.
one angle. The crossfire setup is going to be there. Shots coming his way.
Very, very
Berserks.
nice. Good little setup
Johnny
on this one.
on the spot. Finds it. Boom. Once again. in a position to bring this series to its end.
GENG gets a pretty good read.
3-person hold on site, good positions, and they still
stall this hit. They're able to use the
still look like they were going to lose the trades.
Get an extra player to rotate over, but still, Boom's able to flood through well enough, and everybody kind of covering their angles.
They really don't like using this smoke here,
Get
no.
into the 2v2. Just that one little cheeky off angle there for Berserks. Catches Texture unawares. Another chance for Boom to close this map out, or is GENG gonna send us? Oh boy.
Oh.
They miss. Noted. Does a decent amount of damage. Texture going to be taking down 21, but kill cannot
Looks
be
like
found.
we're going again. Ooh, Texture 21 HP, maybe not.
Advantage to GENG.
They've just been trying to really pressure this angle. Trying to get through grass. Texture though.
Oh.
This is...
Thought maybe he was going to try to chase in, get a timing there onto the Sova, but opts to just back away. Push coming in, and Dawson9. But the headshot!
This guy
is
is
Texture's feet.
insane.
Suggested Munchkin.
I can't get over how good he is.
Now the last two standing as Boom doubling their numbers here at match point. This surely looks to be the end. Unless GENG can conjure up a miracle. Orb down. Suggests needs to be the hero.
30 seconds left.
How good Munchkin has been on this map. Can he dial up another huge multi-kill? Or Suggest.
The flash in, tries to turn from
Holy.
it, but it's not enough.
He's got a 1v4 it.
Up Munchkin now.
Oh, dude, they're playing so well. They're going to make sound on site and then late go garage with the Omen.
The window being watched.
Oh man, it's nice as well. Dude, Boom 2-0 GENG. Wild, man. That is so big. That's such a big win. Dawson9's an absolute beast.
Via Ascension, in quotations, will get a victory over GENG.
Man, oh man. What a day for this team.
Chober is the Noah.
So well
Wait, did Chober predict them on Pacha?
Plans on Ascent that look brilliant. The Phoenix comp coming in, really giving GENG some problems. GENG,
damn, dude, the actual go.
Still looking like there's a little bit of shakiness. Getting Ash and Suggest integrated into the roster. Some big moments.
The Texture Ace lost again.
The
That's so crazy. So you telling me the Textures had 5 aces in Pacific, and each time he's had an ace in Pacific, they've lost the game.
Something special.
Yeah. Great early control.
That's
for Boom
such a mad stat.
Some solid rallies back from GENG, showing, you know, a tease.
Because every time he gets the 4Ks, they just win.
Very rocky start for Ash and Suggest. First time on this stage for Ash. First time.
Don't let him ace. Dude, I'm just taking it. You're right.
I think there is some hopes here, of course, for GENG. Just need to keep the gears working.
2-0'd him.
Certainly not the series that they were looking for here back at stage 1. Certainly not the one that we were expecting. I think given the victory and given his prediction, I think that Big Time owes us a nice little rendition of Boom 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 by the Vega Boys. He's a lad. I think he can get it done. So when we get back onto the analyst desk, you guys have that to look forward to. But, of course, we also have a winner's interview to look forward to from the players of Boom. And I have to imagine that they're going to be elated. So we'll send it down to Jen, who's waiting by on the stage. Hear from our winners.
Congratulations,
I mean,
Boom,
yeah,
on your
man.
first Pacific win. Dawson9, I'm gonna get you over here.
Dude, look at it.
네, 붐 e스포츠의
Let's make
도스나인
this.
선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
It's nuts, isn't it?
가장 먼저 붐의 퍼시픽 승격 이후 거둔 첫 승이거든요.
Plus
소감
27.
물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, Dawson9. Now, first Pacific win for the team, right?
Yeah.
How does that feel?
I think pretty good.
은근 괜찮은 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 아니 도대체 이 붐 e스포츠 어떤 점에 집중했길래 이렇게까지 경기력이 좋아진 것도 좋아진 건지도 물어보고 싶은 게 헤이븐에서만
It's like our first upset.
연장의 연장이
겹쳤던 두 번째 맵까지 정말 좋은 모습을 집중력을 잃지 않으면서 보여줬는데 어떤 노력이 있었는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Now, I just want to ask you, what did you guys work on
Outside
after
of China,
kickoff? I mean, because it looked like you guys had that 3 aces on Haven, and even with this map, when it went overtime after overtime, you guys just looked like the whole team had a glow up. So what the heck happened to you guys?
I think we just work on our mistakes. The main mistake was that we cannot adapt to the enemies, what they do, and we cannot counter enemies default, their strats. So now we work on them, and I think you can see the result.
사실 그동안 좀 약점이라고 판단됐던 부분이 좀 유연하게 상대에게 대처하는 부분이 좀 많이 부족했다고 판단이 나와서 그런 부분에 있어서 많이 집중을 했었고, 그리고 이제 상대를 만났을 때 어떻게 좀 디폴트나 상대의 전략에 카운터 칠 수 있는지 이런 부분을 많이 보완했기 때문에 또 좋은 모습을 보여줄 수 있었던 것 같다고 얘기하는데요. 근데 또 궁금한 부분이 커뮤니케이션은 어떻게 이루어지는지도 물어봐야 될 것 같습니다. 아무래도 좀 도스나인 선수 합류 이전까지는 모든 선수들이 인도네시아어로 소통을 했었는데 또 카자흐스탄 출신이잖아요. 좀 소통 그리고 콜은 어떻게 하고 있는지도 물어보도록 할게요. So what's going on with the communication? Before you joined the team, they were all full Indo roster speaking in Indonesian language, right? So are you guys coming in English, or what does communication look like?
Yeah, we come in English, but in the situation where I'm not committed in this situation, in the fight, they might talk in Indo, so it's like more comfortable for them. But the main language is English, yeah.
Still gets the job done. Comfortable for you.
Yeah.
보통 대부분은 영어로 하는데 뭐 도스나인 선수가 좀 필요 없는 싸움이나 상황 속에서는 또 인도네시아어로 선수들끼리 소통을 하는데 딱히 이 언어 장벽은 느껴지지 않는다고 얘기를 하는데요.
In a game after this, yeah, RRQ against
GE입니다. 그리고 글로벌 e스포츠도 패트리쿠 선수의 합류 이후에 좀 좋아진 모습을 보여주고 있는데 패트리쿠 선수는 누군지 알고 있겠죠? 또 각오 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Next up is GE. They're looking better with Patrick Koo coming into the roster. Surely you know who Patrick Koo is, right? 모른다고 하네요. All right, no, but what's the mindset heading into that matchup? You gotta know your enemies, man.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna look them up tonight?
No.
Okay, don't need to know if you're gonna win?
For sure.
Okay. 어차피 이길 거기 때문에 상대가 누가 있을지도 걱정하지 않아도 돼서 지휘에 누가 있는지 오늘 돌아가서 공부도 하지 않겠다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 도스나인 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 도스나인.
감사합니다.
And good luck in the next matchup.
Thank you.
All right, see you guys later.
Damn, what a win.
Oh, a man of few words, but so much aura, and how cool are you?
Okay, chat.
Like,
I'm gonna get some food quickly while this is while we wait for the next game.
I mean, if I had to sum up Boom's performance today, it would also be pretty good. I think that was
Yeah,
that was
that's
a
true.
solid explanation of what Boom managed to pull off today. This
Long
Haven
Shim
was
or
back and
RRQ?
forth. This
I
was a
think I went for
fantastic map
RRQ,
to
but
watch, yeah, I felt like in those crucial
I don't know, man.
moments,
I also
Boom
went for
managed to
GENG,
close
yeah.
it out.
This is why Boom are such an exciting
I'll be
team
back in a
to
little bit,
watch,
chat.
because there's so much talent there. They do genuinely tend to have a good approach, and even DOS9 mentioning that they're able to counter their enemies a little bit better. But what also makes them very good to watch is their ability to be have a little bit of a struggle in the late round, maybe throw away some rounds here or there. We've got to keep the game close big time. We've got to keep it interesting. You know, we can't win too cleanly.
I want to put a positive spin on this. That means that this isn't even Boom's ceiling. Once they get more composure and they're able to be a lot more confident in these late rounds, stop getting clutched on so much, we're going to see an even better level from Boom. This just means there's more room for growth as far as I'm concerned.
I'm pretty sure I've heard that same thing from Indonesian fans on the forums for like multiple years now, but sure, I'll agree with you.
It's happening now.
It is. He did say it. DOS9 did say it. They specifically worked on the ability to be more adaptable, and that includes figuring things out on the fly. So you could be right.
I'm always right. I'm always right. That's what we're learning.
Are you always right?
In Pacific 2025.
I mean, today
So far.
you're right.
So far.
100% predictions, right?
Yeah,
You
so
haven't
far
got one wrong.
I've got them all right. So hopefully the next game goes well for me, and then I can end week 1 perfect.
All right, but in the first half, we did see Texture have some mighty good moments.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, he aced and they lost, so I don't believe in superstitions, but apparently that might be a thing. At the end of the day, though, I mean, a bit of an underwhelming first map from Texture very much turned it on, and I think the players that really showed up for GENG today were the reliable core that we expect. I think Caron, particularly on map 1, he had a couple of moments, map 2, but both Texture and Munchkin very much having their moments here on Haven. We did see a little bit more from Suggest, I would say, than the first map, and, you know, Ash had his moments here as well, but I think for the most part, GENG really does feel like the core 3 players that you expect to be the performers are the ones that are still doing the heavy lifting.
Yeah, I mean, this was a really nice 4K from Suggest. He's really, he settled into the game, right? Oh, apologies. Yeah, he got the last kill. The 4K and then the last one makes it an ace. But yeah, that was it was a nice moment from him. But I think we have to say that for me at least, it felt like Boom were targeting him almost this game. I felt like they kept going to his site.
Yeah.
And this man in particular is someone we have to talk about. DOS9, he's just diving behind them. He's TPing everywhere. He's crispy. This is such a fun Omen player to watch. This is peak controller gameplay for me.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, he just has like a nothing to lose mentality the way that he plays. He's not afraid to aggress in the mid-round. He'll TP directly behind you. He'll take risks. He'll cut corners and he'll position himself perfectly. He is our match MVP, and once again, in the opening game of a tournament in Tier 1, as a rookie, this man is stepping up and delivering every single time, despite language barriers, despite not coming from a region that's well defined in the game so far. This man is unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke about it in the pregame, right? We compared him to Caron. We said if Boom needs to go far, he has to have Caron-esque performances, and that felt like vintage Caron to me, if not even better from DOS9. That was wonderful gameplay to watch, a well-deserved match MVP.
Wow, if not better than Caron. I mean, Caron had some really fantastic plays, too.
Let's win a tournament first before we go that far. Let's win a tournament first.
Just saying he played good.
He did, yeah. And despite the language barrier, like you said, he doesn't even need to know Indo and those moments to be that Kazakh fragger.
Yeah.
Now, we did have predictions, and now we do have to give credit where credit is
Boom
due.
time.
Boom time. And
are you going to sing your song?
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. I can't do the whole song. We don't have enough time for the whole song.
But you know what? But you know what you deserve? You deserve 5 big booms.
I can't do 5 big booms again. But no,
I'm going to veto that one.
I had Boom winning this game 2-0. I felt like they had so much confidence going into the game. You know, actually on the flight over, I was on the flight with Fields, the assistant coach, and he seemed so confident in this team as well. So that partly informed my predictions. I feel like they felt good coming in the kickoff, and you know, it was a shakier GENG, I have to say. Yeah. So, but very well played from Boom. Such a deserved win.
Well, this is going to be really exciting to see Boom face off Global Esports next, and then GENG is going to be facing Paper Rex. So this. A lot of story there, but before any of that, we're going to go on a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to see the other Ascension team facing off RRQ for perhaps the longest match of our lives. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, so guys, don't go too far away.
Pulsar by Naomi. Pulsar by Jenny.
Oh, baby. Ooh, there it is. Oh, I'm so happy with it.
Look at this. Isn't this perfect? It even has my name on the side.
마우스 누가 만들었는지 알려주는 것도 같이 들어있고.
Thanks, Joshua. This mouse is ready for a fashion show.
It's Pulsar by me.
It's by me.
It's by me.
It's by me.
It's Pulsar by you.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
1, 2, 3, my body's free. Oh my God, just look at me. 1, 2, 3, my body's tight. I've been working this all night. 1, 2, 3, my body's free. Oh my God, just look at me. 1, 2, 3, my body's tight. I've been working this all night. One, two, three, my body's free. Oh my God, just look at me. 1, 2, 3, my body's tight. I've been working this all night. 1, 2, 3, my body's free. Oh my God, just look at me. 1, 2, 3, my body's tight. I've been working this all night. Night, night, night. Look at me, tight, tight, tight. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Night, night, night. Look at me, tight, tight, tight. Breathe, breathe. This all night.
Put your hands up, move your body like this from the ground up, up, jump high, can't miss. Put your hands up, move your body like this from the ground up, up, jump high, jump high. Put your hands up, move your body like this from the ground up, up, jump high, can't miss. Put your hands up, move your body like this from the ground up, up, jump high, jump high. Put your hands up, move your body like this from the ground up, up, jump high, can't miss. Put your hands up, move your body like this from the ground up, up, jump high, jump high. Put your hands up, move your body like this from the ground up, up, jump high, can't miss. Put your hands up, move your body like this from the ground up, up, jump high, jump high. Put your hands up, move your body like this from the ground up, up, jump high, can't miss. Put your hands up, move your body like this from the ground up, up, jump high, jump high. Put your hands up, move your body like this from the ground up, up, jump high, can't miss. Put your hands up, move your body like this from the ground up, up, jump high, jump high. Put your hands up, move your body like this from the ground up, up, jump high, can't miss. Put your hands up, move your body like this from the ground up, up, jump high, jump high. Jump high, jump high. Put your hands up, move your body like this from the ground up,
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 1. This is Victoria together with Pilski and Big Time. Now, we just saw a Korean-Indonesian matchup, and we're about to see one more. It's going to be RRQ and Nongshim Red Force. Nongshim had an amazing Ascension Pacific run, and they also had an amazing debut here in Pacific.
Yeah, they set their expectations very, very high. They saw Ascension as merely a stepping stone, and although they could have lost there, they did make their way into Pacific, and they did turn a few heads. I don't even think they necessarily even hit their ceiling in kickoff. And look, they might have caught lightning in a bottle with their patented style that got them all the way through challenges and all the way through Ascension, but they're a team that has definitely had to change their identity a little bit and find different comps and new ways to play. So I'm interested to see, with the current change of the meta and a lot of new agents coming in, map pool shifts as well, how Nongshim is going to be looking going into stage 1.
Yeah, so they're still running that Neon, or at least they were in kickoff, but we definitely saw it change stylistically, right? It wasn't as focused around Danby going crazy and killing everyone. He was instead making more space for the support players like Ivy and Francis, so that they were able to kind of clean up his mess in a way, but it certainly didn't feel as effective as it did for them in their Ascension run, because all of last year, these guys were the team to beat.
Yeah, I mean, Neon did get nerfed, so it was quite remarkable that they decided to keep it at all, while a lot of other teams opted to drop her out of a lot of maps. But you're right, I expect an evolution here, reworking of how their comps are and how they play, because they're going to have to. The meta is completely changed. Now, another team that seems to get it better and better every time we see them is RRQ. You know, they had the addition of Warbirds joining as an assistant coach, and they did one more swap here, opting in with Crazy Guy now on their roster. But their kickoff performance also showed a lot of promise.
It did, yeah. Not only in terms of their results overall, they very nearly could have beaten Nongshim. That was a very tight series the last time around, and I'm sure we'll highlight that going forward. Jemkin was probably the best player in the tournament as far as I'm concerned. Absolutely unreal statistically, not only on the Duelist but also on the Brimstone. And the addition of Crazy Guy, a player who we have seen in Pacific before and maybe didn't wow a lot of people, neither did the team that he played on, to be fair. But he's got a lot of experience even going back before Valorant came out. He's got a bit of a storied history behind him. And I'm interested now that he's gone back into Tier 2 and been pretty successful. His teams are minimum top 2 down there in Challengers SCA, if not winning it going into the grand final. So he's been slugging it out. He's been plying his trade as an IGL in English-speaking rosters already with mixed nationalities, and now he's going to take the step up into RRQ to replace Estrella. So most of the systems can remain the same. They're just going to add a new, different player into the same role. Yeah, but for me, he still has to win me over. I'll be honest. For me, VCL SEA is strong. It's a strong, strong league, but is it as strong as Pacific? Doing this is a different level coming back to this stage. And of course, he was with Bleed last year, didn't have much success. He gets his second chance here in unarguably a much stronger team with better historic results. But he's definitely got a point to prove here, and he needs to win a lot of people over, I think, before he's going to get a lot of trust. He's got a lot of great tools, though, like Cushy as well. Unbelievable debut from him in kickoff. Jemkin, maybe the best duelist in the league. Monya, I think, was kind of mixed, I would say, but maybe he didn't have a lot of space overall, and Xfero a little bit mixed as well, although he did struggle with some illness as well, particularly in some of the important make-or-break games. Yeah, that's actually huge. We could see very visibly how ill Xfero was, and yes, it did impact some of their play. Now, we can't stop talking about this because it is actually crazy how many rounds they played on Lotus. Yeah. And it's like they know each other inside out at this point. I mean, both Nongshim and Boom have brought exactly what they did in Ascension to Pacific, that entertainment value, the long games, the overtimes, the misplays, the big plays. They bring the entertainment value into this league with as the newcomers here. And this series was an absolute banger, one of my favorite series from kickoff, and I'm very eager to watch the rematch here yet again. Yeah, I mean, RRQ will have left that match with such a sour taste in their mouth, knowing how close they were to 2-0ing Nongshim, carrying on all the way, you know. They were ready to make a run through that bracket, but Nongshim put a stop to that. So it's revenge for RRQ today, and hopefully they can do it in a tighter time frame than we saw in kickoff. Yeah, I mean, things have changed. Xfero's definitely feeling better. Crazy Guy is on the roster, so we'll have to wait and see. And I don't know if we're going to end as late as last time. Surely lightning doesn't strike twice. I would believe it will. All of those same maps are in the map pool still. I mean, I want to see if the veto changes up very much.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, but then of course we do have Ascent and Icebox coming back in, so now could be the time for Pocket Pigs. But if there's one thing I want to see today, it's Danby on the Waylay.
I totally agree. I think it fits their style perfectly.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Danby used Neon, you know, at its peak, being incredibly aggressive, right? That was what he was good at. He was playing very fast. Waylay also has options to be very fast with the double dash. You can recall away. I think it fits their style so well. So it's going to be a real shame if we don't see that today.
Teo Breach, they've got players who can play those agents. They are used to setting up a dive agent with very good utility. So as we get into the veto here, Ascent will make it in, and it will be RRQ to pick it up. Nongshim are going to blick split. As someone who's followed Nongshim a lot, I mean, we are going to have to see an evolution from them in this veto, because these are two maps that in Challengers Korea and in their Ascension run, these were not maps that they played very much or liked very much. Ascent was a map that they avoided in Challengers Korea, and they let it through in 1 or 2 vetoes, but they didn't go towards it, and Split wasn't one that they played very much. So those being the first 2 maps, I'm a little bit worried about that, and we're going to have to see some new stuff from Nongshim. And for Pearl, that was the decider that Nongshim won in the series between RRQ and Nongshim in kickoff. So that's going to be a safe ground for a 3rd map decider.
Well, you know what? I think there's a case for Waylay on these 3 maps, at least definitely for Ascent. And like you're saying, Nongshim does need to switch things up a little bit here. Maybe this could be it.
Because I don't think Waylay is necessarily that one-for-one replacement for Jet, but there is that surprise factor, right? If you're able to bring out something people haven't seen as much from scrims, then, you know, we saw it in the series.
RRQ,
Boom's Ascent comp, it was very different.
And Nongshim.
I wouldn't put that past Nongshim, so I'm very optimistic. Fingers crossed.
Okay, well then we're going to have to talk about predictions here. I don't think it is as extreme as the last one,
Look
but
at this
still,
now.
It's actually reversed now, so more on the favor for RRQ. Are you guys
I think we're both RRQ.
You're both RRQ today. All right.
That's pretty good.
Kilios, Quack, and Komodo on the Nongshim train. All right. RRQ, even with the IGL change.
Dude, RRQ had a lot of time to sign Jobra.
In the last stage of kickoff, you know, they've really gone from strength to strength. They've improved a lot. They need to work on closing out.
Wait, I thought a lot of people go for Nongshim here. I'm surprised we have as many RRQ believers.
In terms of IGLing this English-speaking mixed nationality rosters could be a good thing for them. So I think it could be a very positive change. And I'm a big Crazy Guy fan. I have been for ages, like almost 10 years now.
Yeah, I'm on a very similar train of thought, I think, where communication should be a little bit easier now. The level of English should be a little bit better, so that will fit nicely for RRQ, as well as I kind of feel like they should have won this game in kickoff. I think they lost map 3 partly because it was so difficult mentally to come back after such a long game where you lose. So I think in the run back, I'm going to give it to RRQ.
I think this is there a case for Nongshim though? Because I think even though whatever our predictions are, this is going to be a really close one. I mean, it was a close one at kickoff. I think that continues to be the case here for both of these squads. They're both fantastic.
Yeah, there's a massive case for Nongshim. You know, they won this matchup before. They looked very strong, and I feel like there was another argument where they could have gone further on in kickoff. So we got to wait and see.
Yeah, we do have to wait and see. And
Danby Waylay. I mean, that's probably going to happen.
Long overtime. We're going to see
again, it depends on like if anyone in the team's a believer. Depends if he's a believer. But he does seem to like agents that absolutely send it. Boom faces GE next. That game's gonna be close. GE played good. You actually have to like consider who I'm picking. It's hard to doubt DOS9 after that performance. Did I see the CS drama about the timeout from Zonic? Nah, what happened? Keep it.
2025 VCT Pacific, Stage 1. Rise Pacific.
We haven't seen the Patrick Who's true potential. I still think he had a good game. I know that he in the interview said that he thought he didn't play good, but 12-6 first kills is good. Like, really good.
Nongshim Red Force.
Here in Asia, we say add oil, jiayo. But today, we're going to be
20-second timeout for Zonic to say I don't know what to call. Wait, what?
We all love our nudes here in Pacific. Now, Nongshim here is a red force to contend with in Pacific, matching against RRQ once again, where records were shattered.
If Bacon called a timeout like that, he'd crash out.
Switched up a major
Yeah, but Bacon would just make something up.
Vietnamese IGL crazy guy into the mix. Is that crazy, or is this a good idea?
I mean, it can seem crazy, but we have to trust that they know what they're doing. This match is so exciting for me. It's the rematch of arguably the best series from kickoff, I would say.
What's going on here?
Wow, they're wearing their...
Guys, they can't see. Guys, they honestly they're struggling to see. Most of them are walking into the wall, and 2 of them are super scared about walking into the table.
I'll definitely support
What is
RRQ.
this?
100% of my proceeds to go to Ewok, though, especially if they win this game. So let's see what RRQ have prepared for us. They do have a star-studded coaching staff, the brains trust of Ewok and Warbirds. We'll see what they prepared here for a matchup that they know well at this point. It played a very, very many rounds.
Oh, it's meant to be the bundle.
Entertainment value. And I want to see
Their
if
player
Nongshim
card.
has figured out how to play in this
Damn, dude.
Out comes the coaches.
What a...
He's doing the fist bump in it. This is crazy.
Cool.
You know what? Mad respect for RRQ. This is the best bundle promotion I've seen.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm buying the bundle tonight.
Yeah.
This is fantastic. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Okay.
I've never seen the coach
Ascent,
join in on this
split,
before.
Paul.
This is
Dude, we get an
historic
insta ascent
walkout
again.
moment here.
I was
Nice.
hoping he'd had the suit on just with the cave over the top, but not quite. He's all in on it today. Looking ahead to this veto, we are starting on Ascent.
Yes.
The new map coming into the pool. And what do you think we can expect from this
Well,
map one?
this is the thing. I was kind of waiting to see if Waylay was going to be a replacement for Jet on this map, and we have seen some teams adopt that. G2 over in NA did play that, so I want to see, you know, what different approaches teams have. RRQ will be the team to select this, and this is, as I said, not a map that Nongshim has a lot of history on. It has been historically an uncomfortable map, so in this current meta, in this map pool, they are going to have to figure out ways to play that they can either play their style that they brought into kickoff or try to adopt their patented style, which they really struggled to do, I felt like, at the start of Pacific.
I mean, it's hard to know. We gotta wait and see for this map. That's what's
You
so
saw
fun
Waylay?
about this kind of rotation.
Waylay on
we
Ascent.
get to see new things. Nongshim, of course, are they gonna go for that patented style? Do we see Neon on Ascent? Because even when Neon was strong, obviously Ascent wasn't around. So it's hard to know.
Okay, what?
There we go.
Someone was asking if they were gonna do it.
There you go. Teo is the sub for Sova.
Teo,
Teo. Jet for Waylay.
Waylay.
So it has some elements of the meta comp, but make no mistake, these guys will be setting up Danby to make
Cypher,
crazy plays
Sova,
with
Teo,
pixel
Yoru,
precise
Omen.
utility. It's their bread and butter.
Yeah, I can't wait to see
Double
it.
drone
Across
with a
on the
Yoru.
side of RRQ, we got that double drone, so it's, are you going to be able to stop Danby? That's the question.
That's right. Well, I'm very excited for this first map of today. Ascent. We're going to send back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
The Waylay. The speed spam. Let's go over the top.
Welcome back. Here we go.
Yeah, probably.
Match number 2 and a big rematch at that. RRQ. Cult-like.
No, wait, RRQ don't have their KO, right? So they can't really...
Going once again
They can't really knife over towards B.
I, for one, think that with the signing of
Yeah, they might get away with it. They might be able to B spam
should
loads.
dress up Chobra in a Shin Ramyun like cup outfit.
Yeah.
He should walk and escort the team out.
Yeah, I support embarrassing Chobra. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think that would be phenomenal, and we need to see it. So we'll try to make that happen. We'll get in touch.
Oh, this is a good idea.
To see if it could be put into the works. But here we go. Our first cast of the Waylay in the hands of Danby. When I saw this agent unveiled at Bangkok, I was like, Danby.
Yep.
All day long.
Yep.
That looks like a Danby agent.
He was in a lot of folks'
Okay, Nongshim on
minds
attack,
that are
RRQ on
keen on
defense.
Pacific. Definitely were like, yeah, Danby seems like he'd
Waylay.
be a good fit. So let's see if he can take
Okay,
advantage.
let's see
of
how many
high
times
speed
Nongshim actually go over towards
ability
B. Because I think I
that
agree
Waylay
with
can
Saint.
bring
I
to
think
the
they might
game,
just B spam.
like he does with the Neon. Kind of
I think
curious
it's to the buy rounds at
what
least.
this is going to look like for RRQ. We saw something kind of similar with Boom. Different duelists, different sentinels, though. The meat and potatoes are kind of the same. It's just the trimmings around the edges for RRQ are going to be a little bit different. But
okay, priority on the waylay,
tuck himself into wine.
And ult.
And the rest of
I like this though. RRQ wanting to take the orb. It wasn't in reaction. They just wanted to do it from the get-go.
Drone doesn't identify anything into mid. Now a counter drone comes through. Jemkin sees some Cypher activity and says, let's wait this out. See exactly what Nongshim's up to. That's not enough info to really make a good decision off that. Cam is going to be set up to look down tree for the side of RRQ, so they're going to have a decently good idea of this push. It's just pretty heavy, going to be coming from a couple different angles. Are they going to be able to really slow it down too much?
This kill trip might get him.
All right, well, dashing forward, Dambi, taking some space there around Gen. Again, staying tucked here at Hell. And going to be spotted, but France is able to find 1-6.
And they like perfectly avoided it.
Some stray shots coming out. Munyet steadying the aim, but has to go for the reload, and Dambi's able to run him down.
Dude, look at the HPs though.
Crazy guy. We'll find one. So far, Spike still not yet going to be planted here in the hands of Francis. Now going to be going for it. Just here outside of Hell.
I wonder when they get the recon back.
3v3.
15 seconds. They could wait.
HP bars in the favor of RRQ for the moment.
A little bit wary of a flank. They didn't get full information on how many players.
Salvos as well. Salvos come up now. You've got recon coming up now. You've got one flash as well.
That salvo cooldown back, ready to go. Francis now stuck, trapped, dead. All on Ivy, and he's already taken an immense amount of damage. I believe a headshot there through the corner.
Yeah, they got a half.
Coming out, but the fuse held to half. RRQ very well primed.
Very nice.
Round,
it's lovely from RRQ in the 3v3. Yeah, just super patient, wait for the recharge abilities.
Somewhat similar ideas to what we just saw in the previous match, with using kind of those double info initiators in a sense. I mean, Tejo's not exactly an info initiator, but we'll sort of
drone.
Yeah, he's got a drone. So does Sova, and that Sova util is what allows them to get one of these kills, and then they just buy their time, set up a nice retake. Jemkin, probably the most consistent player we have in the league. He's topping the charts in a bunch of relevant stats for Pacific, at least in kickoff. He really just does a great job of providing value, and he gets 2 big kills in that department. So a little bit of control of the orb space. See if Munyet wants to push any further forward, but with the spot of the KO knife, opts to back off. Because that was a pretty deep KO knife, went more towards Wine.
Yeah, still trying to get the ult as early as possible. Wonder what set strat they've got with the ult ready. Let's look at RRQ. They are allowed 1 death. In the ideal worlds, they keep 4, but 2 is still okay as well.
I have something I want to say. Convergent Pass, cool name, kind of long.
Is Bleed still in the league? No, they are not in the league anymore. They kind of just didn't pay people.
It also could have been a decent one for the Refract, just because you kind of become a Prism as you.
Either's good, and Prism's a cool word, so I would have liked to have said that on broadcast. You know what? I did say it on broadcast, but
there you go. Zombie. Up and over the top, landing there at Mark.
Oh my goodness.
Dude,
we got recon. Everyone was just highlighted. We got recon. We got kill trips. Even there's the camera tag at one point.
Bonus and see what Nongshim can pull off with a purchase.
And you're seeing that there's one of the differences between RRQ's comp.
Okay, it looked really convincing. Go look at Jemkin here. He's got the outlook and one-shot 3 people.
You have a Cypher. Here's one of those rounds where that Cypher info is going to give you even more advantage. Get a couple big spots, like 4, and makes it pretty easy. Just spam through smokes and get kills.
Vivid, thank you so much, Vivid. Appreciate the 13 months.
Here, you know, we've been seeing a lot of attacker-sided presence for teams.
Oh, good, bro. Oh,
Pacific,
good. Thank you so much.
With this
Is Viper on Ascent still okay? I don't think you'll see a Viper on Ascent.
For free.
And is this better agents at the moment?
Gonna have to kind of keep our eyes on Nongshim and how they're gonna deal with this.
They know the Outlaws in play now.
And 3 of them.
I think that you can do some cool stuff, but I think there's just better choices.
Shot gonna be used. Spotting out the
although a Viper Vice comp could, I guess, be kind of strong. Like you could make it work. I just don't think teams will go for it.
Wanted to try to challenge into this angle. Does get a nice bit of damage there. Sphero taken down to 22. Kill, however, still not found. Right now, it looks like Nongshim trying to make up their mind as far as where they want to go. Spike
Yeah, 50 seconds call gets made. And the call is to fake over towards A, and then head over towards B, and let's see if the two rotate.
From Nongshim has been to sort of put some
Still got a trip in middle, they don't have to worry about that, so they can freely rotate.
To sell that, that's continuing to be the case. There was even the TP over from
Okay, the Omen's just jump clearing this as well. Ooh. No, they tunnel visioned. Dude, they fought their B, sorry, they fought their A. Fake was so good that this was the solo Cypher.
See that one back as Lightspeed gets him into the site, but doesn't gain too much off the back of that. Now 13 seconds remaining. Spike working its way down. Now he's on the floor. Persia able to find one, but gets traded out. They just don't have the time. They don't have the positioning. The spike is not in their hands. They're not going to be able to get it fast enough, you would suspect.
Yeah, no time to plant this as long as Monyet doesn't send it.
Cushy doesn't have to fight for this, but he will.
Okay, very nice, and they get 2 upgrades as well.
3 rounds on the board.
Yeah, Nongshim just thought their fake was better than it was. Like, you got to give props to Cushy. Just didn't even rotate, just stuck on site the whole time.
Really smart about the way they have their
Because look at how easy this is. Didn't even consider him.
Gamble there from Donby didn't pay off. But then the initial damage there set up Jemkin for the swing around the corner. Cushy with a Guardian, another stellar player for RRQ in the kickoff in his Pacific debut here in 2025. Continues to look strong. And it's a mishmash of guns. There's a pumped shotgun for Donby. That's something I've seen
they've been prioritizing this orb. They get the orb like they want to do this orb into this round when they have low buy.
Goes in with a light speed. It's instantly met with death. Cushy has since upgraded to the Vandal, and just like that, it's going to be a flawless. As
this is going to be interesting because I think they don't need to time out because they have a set strat with the ult.
There's not much more to be said.
Well, that one.
It looks like they're going to time out anyway.
You're just trying to sort of get the waylay through and put that Bucky to good use, and then everybody else just tries to flood through the front door, and it doesn't really go anywhere.
Cushy doesn't even take damage. I don't think he gets a single pump of the Bucky out.
I think Cushy, I don't know if I'm not sure if some of Donby, like,
everyone's going to drop the waylay by week 2. I think people will drop the solo waylay majority of the time, or at least like 80% of teams, yeah.
Much needed timeout going to be called here from Nongshim.
Don't think it looks great solo.
You heard it there in the post-round comms from RRQ.
We've seen it. We've only seen it twice. Look, not too bad.
That's a terrifying prospect.
No doubt.
On the opposite side of the stage.
No doubt. And this is
the waylay on Icebox. Was it Nova? I can't remember what team it was. There was one team that made it look pretty good on Icebox with the Gecko KO. But they're just double flashing everything.
A few different looks, try to create a little bit more pressure.
I feel like you would make a Jet look good if you did the same thing, or a Raze.
You don't have the same way to create pressure that a lot of teams
Paper X? I promise you it wasn't Paper X.
You're not going to be able to do any flashes and dashes or anything like that, so kind of have to play a little bit more diligent on the back side.
It was a Chinese team, I can't remember who.
You know, A+, no notes on that. But I want to see them.
Okay, we got a anti-waylay trip, and RRQ after the timeout want to fight a little bit heavier over towards A main.
Set up at Garden. And they do put a little bit of pressure on the map early. And Nongshim.
What is the set strat? So in my opinion, right, if like in the pistol and all the other rounds you're prioritizing this ult, you have a round that is set that you know that this ult is a beast. Like you have a great round. But we're solo walking with the ult over towards middle at the moment.
Start going for the jiggles here. This crazy guy gonna maintain control of this cat. Entrance into tree. 2 players on the setup. Salvos at the ready. Persia. The one pushing forward here for now. Smoke goes out. Sets a concuss. Gets a stun on the 1. Salvos just to further come up the works.
Okay, pressure over towards short. They create the question mark.
Now it's 3 players.
And
work their way forward here. Up the pizza. Now through market. Door going to be broken
keeping
down. Jemkin, however.
Oh my god.
Market. He's just got this off angle. Convergent path is going to be used, but now get the mask on. Donby. Go ahead, jump forward. Refracts his way back to the market. And Jemkin's there.
I was going to say, I'm looking at the minimap and I just see Jemkin holding it the whole time. Did they not have a smoke for their split at middle?
Jemkin just absolutely demolishes them.
10 seconds left.
Curious how he played that. I think he threw the clone and then played off the back of it and TP'd over.
Nah,
like that.
Clone was over towards here.
Yeah.
Clone was over towards here, and then he took his TP, and then he just had an angle. I'm pretty sure.
Not working a treat.
And I'm pretty sure there was no smoke here, so he just had pure vision.
Very devastating way to start off your ascent.
Yeah.
Even that you're on the attacking side.
Oh no, it was over there.
Yeah.
Mid.
Yeah, just
I thought
base
he
of the ramp.
Still over a tree or something. Yeah. Oh my God. He's so good, man. Jemkin is just outrageously talented. Stingers and a Sheriff. That's all that Nongshim is going to be able to go for on this round. It's going to be another high-tempo attack. Ults will be coming into cycle for them. Potentially, you will have a Hunter's Fury at some point. For
Yeah,
Kushi,
it's not a great sign for Nongshim.
And Ivy's ults most likely.
Like, that was the ult they were prioritizing.
So this round,
this is the strat. It didn't have a cage or a smoke for the B split.
Right now, RRQ has been all over this map.
See how the Stingers do hit.
Like, the ult idea is okay, but you gotta use some util to get over towards middle.
Just get traded. Push for him, yeah, just sprang into the smoke. Margaret not able to catch a break here. Stealth drone, spotting the push, and Persia will be able to.
Dude, maybe all RRQ needed was just Chobra to just fully lose Faith.
Out of the drone, defends himself.
Maybe Chobra was holding them back.
Get a 1v3 clutch. See him taking a deep breath.
No? Chobra was the problem? Kinda what I'm saying. Yeah. You kinda typed out what I was thinking.
Players getting cash capped. Defuse will be handed off to Cushy to go ahead and get the Hunter's Fury online and RRQ.
Because then maybe he's just cursed and the team he supports is just destined to lose.
The ideas that RRQ has here because
all I'm saying is Nongshim haven't got around since they picked up Chobra.
And just try to cover off some of these angles. You can see here, they're like, okay, they're coming through tree. Let's get a couple players to set up some crossfires through there. Or if they don't have the crossfire set up, then they use something like the Tejo to buy some time for the other members of the team to get into place.
It's factual.
So it's making it really hard for Nongshim to do much. With all these ults available, is this just going to be some kind of big, fast hit?
Yeah, we got the flash with the recon and then the spam, the EG.
Francis has his ult as well. He's
while that's happening, they get a bit of space and they have no idea they actually followed it up.
Jemkin is just undeniably destroying them. Two spotted there with the drone. Ping onto one, the push for Jemkin. Looking for a little bit more, maybe a bit of an overheat. Gonna play off the information gathered, but you can see Nongshim are just so damn scattered. Hit from every single angle.
Getting owned? No, they're getting owned.
No
yeah.
reprieve, no mercy shown.
Looks really nice from RRQ.
Another damn near flawless round.
Looks really nice from RRQ, and every time I watch Danby, I just don't have any faith that he can get a kill entering like this.
Yesterday, I see basically no window right now.
It has to be off the back of the ults, which they don't even use in this round. They never get into a comfortable spot to do it. I think when Francis dies, everything just kind of crumbles in terms of their thought process and how to execute that round.
Second timeout.
Yep.
Has to be used.
Yeah, you know it's rough when you got to use a second timeout.
Through this round, you got to talk them through how to use these ults, how to set up some kind of big A dump hit where you just pop the null command, use the
minus Ryan with the prime. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thank you.
Scale into sight. I don't know, but I mean, I'm scratching my head a bit too, Nongshim, because RRQ has you read at every twist and turn. And that's the first round where
Can I call Chobra? Dude, I don't want that cuss to come over to me. Liquid just started making masters again. I'm not going to do that to them.
Part of the map. We've seen them contest the mains a little bit, but just walking a courtyard there.
Might be contagious, man. You gotta let whatever that is to sit there.
RRQ, which, you know, welcome back to Pacific Crazy Guy, by the way.
Yeah.
You're having a pretty good start.
Vietnam once again has a representative here.
Very happy about that.
Saw the fan asking for some spiciness from Nongshim here in the game. I mean, this is about as mild as it gets.
Oh, look, dude.
I think like a UK person, big time, could eat.
You won't even join the Josh TMV call? Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that's good for them.
All I was going to say is I was gifted some Indomie which is Indonesian ramen, and it is mega spicy. Spicier than anything I've ever had in Korea.
Whoa.
I'll just leave it at that. And Indomie is my new favorite ramen. Oh, bye.
Well,
They got some confidence as well.
Jemkin just
Camera swing timing. This is it's really nice from RRQ though. Everything's well thought through.
It's so diligent. There's just very little of the map that's unaccounted for.
I mean, just, yeah, peek in. Why not? Against an eco. Why take any chances? Maintain the streak. Flash not going to hit. Crazy guy not reading on the angle with the Odin. Does
Hey,
push
yeah,
up in the
lunatic.
smoke, though. A little bit of greed going to be shown.
For sure.
Dobby able to collect one. Refracts back. Spike recovered. Still just that stinger, though. Not wanting to bring that Odin in.
He is a crazy guy. That is, I mean, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's kind
He
of
is
one
living
of the
up to his name.
I'd say minor mistakes.
At least, yeah, at least he gave us a pre-warning about it.
We could have just held that back. Just spreading the map a bit, RRQ.
30 seconds left.
I mean, they picked the right site.
Could be B, but they're pinging out the negative space. Like, their understanding of what they're giving up, and our Jemkin's so aware. Oh,
okay. Does get pressured out. It's a bit too much from too many angles. As Domby get the spike planted.
Not sure about that one.
Fury opening up. Plant interrupted here for the moment. Needing to restick it. They do
Oh,
so.
gotta tank it though. Two people that are low and they know they're both low. 2v3 and they know that someone's really far away.
Ivy's still a world
So they
away.
should just flash send it.
As Monyet taking some damage. Getting hit there from behind. Purge able to find the shot there to the back of the skull. Cushy now. Going for the lock in place.
Nice shot.
On for the headshot.
Salvos and all.
Gonna be the salvos
And
to
have to
start.
peek for a while.
Still a decent amount of time to work with here. It looks like Ivy just going to be going for the peak. Cushy spotting him, retaps it. Cushy desperately trying to just get him to peek in to go for this one.
Damn,
He
man.
finds it though.
It's nice, dude.
Cushy
Cushy's solid.
Keep the streak going with a
Solid,
Red Bull
solid
clutch.
player.
It looks so damn good for Nongshim.
Bro, they can't get on here, man.
But
They
the
can't get on the
noodles-
board.
That dropped all over the floor. The ramen is ruined.
it's one of the few rounds
The
where
ramen
I
is
think they sort
ruined.
of outguessed RRQ, where Francis is able to outread them a bit. That pinch onto Jemkin, good understanding that someone might be tucked behind that box, and they reacted really quickly to it. We're able to spam him from a couple different directions, so he couldn't really get the aim stabilized. The aim punch screwed him up a bit there. Now this is mega important round. All the ults. Jemkin is an op.
Self-drone.
Oh,
Gonna get spammed out.
damn,
Has
he's
to
lucky to
exit
be
down
alive.
2 HP. Frankly,
Triple hold over towards middle, and they can't get out in time.
Domby is able to find one because she's gonna be taken down.
Yeah, they know that B's open. It's their first rounds.
Desperately trying to find the head here of Margaret.
This is
Cannot
it.
do so. Tucks back, avoids the stun, but Margaret eventually is able to collect, and now it's Jemkin at 2 HP, and Monyet. Nope, never mind. Just Jemkin at 2 HP. To try to keep that win streak going, but he
Yeah.
knows that is not going to be
I
possible.
think that's okay to save this.
Makes his exit. Not going to be the 1 in 7, and it will be the 8 in 1. RQ still in a very healthy position, but Nongshim at long last get themselves a round win.
Yeah, it's an attempt
4
at
an
a
attack
crunch
is
in the mid.
doable. Yeah, I agree with you. Solo Yoru can struggle a little bit on attack as well.
Really nicely. Plus, you have the waylay
I'm not sure they can get the
to
4.
hit 3 different players, trap them completely into market, and then Margaret scales into B site. Is able to cut down a couple players from there.
Doesn't
so
Waylay's ult just feel
really
like
nice
a worse breach ult?
reaction from Nongshim.
I mean,
saw the
yeah,
smoke
I get what you're saying.
guessed pretty wisely.
But also,
Okay.
I mean, honestly, I think it might even be a little bit better. It's just the fact that it's not big enough.
Stays alive, but yeah, this time.
But you gotta,
see that conversion
I mean,
path
Breach
starting
can't
to
do
get
that,
some
man.
value.
It's not like a fair comparison.
The other two players not really able to recover. Margaret just dancing around
If
their
Breach could
shots.
double dash, then
And
I
you
would
can
be
see
like,
how
yeah,
brutal it is when
you're
you get
right.
hit by that hinder. It is so annoying.
They both kind of differ a lot.
12 and 4 for Jemkin. 5 and 8, the best that anybody can muster on Nongshim so far.
Okay, so this is what we thought they were going to be doing more, just like insta B hits.
Just being a little bit quiet.
Cam set up. Just going to be cleared out. Cushy. Not looking to stick around. Recon at the ready.
Is it even worth doing this recon anymore?
3 players players.
Okay, it is a shock.
At the ready.
I was gonna say.
For the moment, I mean, if he had just sent it, might have actually been able to get a significant amount of value. Smoke's got to be coming through. Armageddon.
All goes in over towards spawn. KO ult, so you can't do the recon. That is a lovely shot. Dude, Danby is getting like 6 first deaths or something. Dude, he has time to reload next to him. Oh my. I tell you what, I watch Cushy and he just never oversteps though. He looks really good. But like his first proper year in tier 1, like he's very disciplined.
They're gonna know he's right around that corner here very shortly.
Yep. Oh, into the
Okay,
headshot, into the
win one, lose the next. 1-9 loss bonus. They have enough money to buy into this. It's all about the round after, so it might be 11-1 here if they can't get this round.
What a shutdown!
What is that? What the hell?
Snappy.
This is just a great
That looks so
idea.
stupid.
The way that there's some patience here from Crazy Guy. He sends his ult after they send theirs. When Danby dashes in, he throws his ult at the door, cuts off the reinforcements of Nongshim, and they're able to just kind of pick them apart piece by piece. And it helps when Cushy's just shutting Danby down every time he tries to dash up and over.
Yeah. I mean, even with the shortcomings of the team in kickoff, Cushy, stood out.
Yes.
Continued to look like, okay, is this guy rookie of the year? And right now, holy hell.
Yeah.
He is continuing his narrative.
Very true.
Him and DOS9, man.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, between those two, it's going to be a tough decision, but tougher still is the round here. Is Danby going to be taken down? Jemkin just peeking out from market, able to find that. So
how many first deaths has Danby got? I think it's 7.
And just look at Crazy Guy. He's just waiting around the corner.
8? Is it actually
just 8? To see if
8?
they execute through.
The gun barrel gets the hit. Persia going to be taken low. Jemkin just bouncing back. Francis wanting to try to pressure this out, but smoke comes in. Jemkin slowly drifting away, keeping his life intact. Oh, on yet. Across the site, find the headshot. Ivy noted here in mid. Spike being ushered across over towards Pizza. Jemkin, as well as Crazy Guy with a double stack setup here in the spawn. As Xfero just plays it patiently. Margaret has absolutely no idea. Francis decently fast to go ahead and pivot, find that elimination. I mean,
they just have no money now. 2-4. 2 of them can get okay guns.
Just RRQ has great protocols built in.
Yeah, I feel bad for them now.
Again, there's so much ability to find.
Dude, look at the kills.
Some kind of contact on the map and then make a play off of it.
There's no kills.
I mean, Jemkin just goes on a bit of an exploration there. Way earlier, Danby had cleared the trip, and Jemkin kind of anticipating that maybe somebody stuck around, anticipated correctly. And then they're just sort of able to catch the players of Nongshim in market. And I love the way Crazy Guy is calling this. He's hanging around there towards that mid part of the map the whole round. Just sort of just understanding the way Nongshim wants to work the map. Oh, Margaret, that didn't feel great.
Certainly not. 47.
That feels worse.
Flushed into mid. Jemkin's there, ready for it. Yeah. The ramyun's gone bad. Everybody on a Nongshim right now with a stomach ache, it would seem.
Dude, how many food ponds are we going to hit throughout the year?
Crazy Guy watching for
Kilios is loving it at the moment. He's gone for so many noodle, so much noodle play. big killer middle. They've got a round here though. Like they actually have a round here.
3v2, a 1v3. Cushy the last one standing, lined up for him as he collects them both. The tap, he's got no idea. As Persia will be able to get Nongshim a second round win. 10-2 the score at the half.
That is not enough, man.
Got to be grinning ear to ear.
Let's see if they can get some confidence. Get a pistol, get some confidence.
Just magnificent stuff. I mean, you have to be so thrilled.
To be fair though,
RRQ fan.
the RRQ comp isn't like the best on attack, but
even in the rounds
it's good for more than 2.
That are won by Nongshim, it's still very difficult. They're just making great decisions all across the board, and I think you're gonna be looking at what we've seen on Ascent here today with the Tejo Sova combos, I think you're going to be seeing a lot more of that because the way you can control the map is really, really powerful. And if your protocols are in place, the way to play off of that information is super difficult to deal with. And it seemingly doesn't get any better on the other side of the coin for the side of Nongshim.
Could this RRQ comp be the new Ascent meta?
I mean, granted, yes, a Phoenix, but with the Yoru there as well, you can have
we'll
some
see what
similar
people
ideas,
do.
have some similar flashes. I
don't think you're going to see a match on this map for a little bit. I think it's very open. I also think, like, as much as RRQ are playing good, Nongshim are making it easy for them.
Nongshim can go on one hell of a run.
It's possible.
Jim can go kill. I mean, it's been a good strategy so
Yeah,
far.
I agree with that, Saint.
Generally works out pretty well.
Yeah, saying, you know, Cushy back him up has also been doing wonders for the team.
Yeah. They're just really, everything is just kind of slotting in nicely. Only a few rounds where
Would Viper
really
Harbor
Nongshim
work
was
better
able to
now?
kind
There's
of
no B main
set
spam, dude.
RRQ off balance.
Don't be putting ideas out into the world for Paper X to
Yoru in
use.
there.
They're struggling as it is.
How they're gonna work the map here is RRQ. Something about his girlfriend. I didn't.
Something about his girlfriend.
Didn't catch it quick enough.
Cheering for Dambi or something like that.
Yeah. Which look, I was excited to see Dambi on the Waylay.
Yeah.
I was hoping for a bit more.
Nongshim's coach said that they've been using Waylay, but they've been struggling with it somewhat.
And you do have like a
I mean,
KO
yeah,
in there. You
because
do have the flashes to try to set it up, but it really hasn't.
they're just dashing into the open, or they're dashing into a smoke, and someone's holding the smoke.
Similar ideas to Jet, but so far it just it doesn't seem like the pieces are quite fitting.
As you know, I think.
Do you think Deadlock should be picked way more now? I'm really surprised Deadlock hasn't been picked yet.
Kind of minor issue on the back end of the halftime. So we get a little bit more time to chat before we get into the action once again. So here's something I've been pondering.
Waylay feels outside of Dambi's strengths and other duelists. Yeah, I agree with that. Because he likes to send it with Neon, but you set yourself up with Neon.
And you call me the boomer.
Like really, like you can stun send it. You can do so much on your own with Neon.
Anyway, continue.
It's like you got to rely on the util of your rest of the team.
Because I feel like that's the thing that kind of makes or breaks a good pub is the name.
Prafu, thank you so much for that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Just woke up now. Is it worth watching the GENG Boom game? Honestly, yeah. I would at least watch the Haven. The Haven was pretty fun. The Haven was really fun.
You're here forever.
That's pretty good. That one's not bad. I always like the ones that are named like places you could like convince like your like significant other or something that you weren't actually at the pub, you were somewhere else. Like the library. We had one in my hometown called the library.
Yeah, I was at the library.
Yeah.
And then you're not technically lying.
Correct.
So, yeah, that's not a bad one. But, yeah, it's always something that I've thought
That's
about.
That's the RRQ CEO? Oh, okay.
I like that, though. Actually, I do. I mean, I'm a science guy. So
Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much. Thank you for doing that. Dude, did you purposely choose the name? Can you give me €5?
The light speed.
But it doesn't make sense because you gifted €5. I'm so confused. Unless I'm meant to read it out, and then I'm like begging. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Maybe not so much, but timer's starting.
He wants it back. Yeah, he's like gifted, and then he's asking for the money back. It's €6 now, dude. It's €6 now for a sub. That's crazy. Why are you guys subbing?
Start from this pistol, 10-2. The scoreline, the 8-round deficit that they need to claw back.
Is that what it is?
There's a little bit of lull, an attempt to go ahead, liven up the crowd, so we can get back into things here. For the side of the Nongshim fans, hasn't been that much to cheer for.
In Switzerland, it's $8.99. What the hell?
Whoa. Man, oh man. Time to jump. What a half, but who knows? Maybe Nongshim's gonna have some solid defensive plans. Oh, Persia. Oh no.
Oh,
no.
Oh.
No.
You got another.
To wreck any and all hope.
Okay, well at least this one's fast.
2 kills found. Refract used here by Dambi. This looks like we'll just wait it out. Stick around here on the site with that sheriff in hand. In the meantime, Stealth Throne Checking in towards B main. Margaret there is able to clear it.
I think RRQ here trying to get a sense of maybe where Ivy's at. Worried about those salvos a bit before they make this execute. I don't think you have one more TP. You still have a TP available for Jemkin. There it goes. They're going to use some salvos of their own.
Recon going to be cleared out. Domby needing to hit some absolute heaters. It's going to be Ivy who does manage to find
Oh,
one
the
to
shock's
start.
good though.
Cushy finishes off the way.
Honestly, the shock would have taken him down.
As it's now just down to Margaret. They have to have a very strong idea where the approach is going to come through. I mean, door's already shut.
Well,
and all of RRQ
alright.
get clustered up
Like
here.
Nongshim's gonna start thinking about splitting a little bit.
It would take something very bizarre to happen.
Do they use the waylay
Margaret to have
again?
any hope. Doors closed, windows still intact. There's going to be zero ambiguity about what happens. With 4 players there, you wouldn't expect that RRQ is going to give any chance for Margaret.
Margaret's posture? I think it got better.
There's just no time.
I think it looked worse in kickoff. They might be working on it.
To potentially, hopefully, have a future neural theft, but none given. No chances allotted. Nongshim surely will have to go for a force you would expect here. As RRQ get up to 11.
Oh, it's so good. You know, Nongshim trying to catch RRQ a bit off guard. And I want to talk about this execute here.
Random chatter says check the activity feed. Shemayuki gifted 53 minutes ago.
To get that first kill.
Shemayuki, thank you so much.
Manya steps through and kills.
Crapped it in. Honestly, I didn't even check this time. That might be the longest. 53?
The way that they prepared for
almost an hour?
is impeccable.
I think that's the record.
This map choice.
Is that the record? I could have missed some. I might not know about the record. I swear to God with tier 1. Thank you with the gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's my shortest yet. There's no way I've missed more. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Well, when you do that, it's a good agent.
That was sick.
Not pushing out though to try to collect weapons. They're still just playing this a bit warily, starting to go for the rotate across towards this A site. In the meantime, RRQ do drift back over.
Weapon here.
Maybe suspect.
The other day I didn't notice some. So the clock's still running for it. Just lost forever.
The good news is gun didn't get scooped up by Nongshim, so RRQ is able to keep that. Still, sheriffs abound and some cool ideas.
It's an even bigger win for them if Nongshim were able to close this out, given that they didn't really force anything aside for a few sheriffs. Margaret shifting around the side. Tries to tuck away and switch and was not spotted. Able to find one. Francis getting another crazy guy.
Good luck.
2 kills now.
They got no armor, but they're going to be able to pick up all the guns.
Get the plant, get that money, get an extra charge. But can he close out? 3 more players. Can he clutch it with an ace? Dami, hitting a headshot through the box.
Great shots.
Makes a little bit of a go
Hey,
of it.
nice little eco strat though. Nice aggro strat. It's definitely something the Waylay can do. Last like what 10 seconds, you can do some kind of crazy stuff.
Picking up the round in fantastic fashion.
Some Vision Strikers-esque strats.
Yeah, absolutely. This time around, they have a good idea to use those Waylay dashes, and it comes to fruition. Little wry smile there on the face of Ivy. Played that very nicely out the rip. Caught RRQ completely off guard. A great opening shot from Danby. Immediately into the salvos and him dashing through. Beautiful stuff.
Thought maybe Margaret was just a hair off being able to slide in unnoticed, but clearly none the wiser were RRQ. So really good capitalization, some energy starting to come through. Something to feel good about there.
Yeah, let's see how clean they can keep up.
An immense amount of work to be done. Crazy guy going to be picking up a Marshall and a half armor. Rifles across the board here for Nongshim here as salvos shoving them away, stopping Crazy Guy from trying to grab that orb for the moment.
And one of the interesting things about Ascent coming back into the pool is going to be the orb control that you're going to be able to fight over with the Tejos. Like, when are you going to be the one to expend your salvos? When do you save it? But anyway, this is...
Dude, RRQ would take this, by the way.
Stun connecting there on him on yet. Door quickly going to be broken
Free
down.
sight
Smart
with the
connects on
ecos.
Persian, puts him to 49.
It's like one of the hardest things to do is get through the choke points.
RRQ for the moment here in control.
Not saying they're going to win, but they're going to do damage.
Ivy similarly at 42. Fragment out just to check the corner, make sure no one's playing switch. Sparrow looking to try to push up. Jemkin's going to be taken down. Dash in, Dombey arriving here at Gen, drops down, doesn't get the ping reveal. Crazy guy with a headshot, able to find Margaret, but now it's just Cushy all alone. Can't find any
Okay, a little bit of damage,
so
but you can see what I was talking about. 49, 28, 42. Close duels.
Continue to rally back for a 4th round victory.
Yeah, they're doing a good job of at least kind of anticipating some of the positioning of the RRQ players. A couple times we've seen where Jemkins wanted to be up on Raptors and he's just dealt with. Yep, just he likes to play behind that box. A couple nice shots of the Marshall. But other than that, just a good flood retake here for the side of Nongshim. Even though it's a good read initially, frankly, by RRQ to take a small pause after the salvos come out
what is
for
this?
the A main orb, and then be like, you know what? We hear him going the other way. Let's just
Wait,
see
that's
if we can get through
awesome.
to A for free, and they do, and they get the plant, they get the money. Now they've got the guns to work with, salvos to send Ivy a little bit further back.
That's a really nice stun. It literally lands just perfectly in the choke.
I'm gonna set up the TP on Old Boy.
Going for the spray. Surprisingly little damage. Cushy. They're at 72.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, that dash onto the box.
Yeah, light speed across the side, but Jemkin able to find 2 as he TPs into hell.
This is a smart idea. Dude, this is nice from RRQ. They've been putting a lot of work into this. So first of all, we see a new stun. Off the roof goes down into the choke. So they know for sure they can take over towards A main. Maybe there's some salvos I didn't fully see. But then they all, under heaven, they send a TP out. So you know that it's clear. You take the TP, and then you just got a straight up crossfire. Pressure on A main and this guy.
The Yoru stuff happens. Like, Persia pushes around the corner to try to catch the Sova player off guard.
This is a lovely round to watch.
That's why the smoke is a little bit further out in the main like it was. So he has a little bit
Okay,
extra
8
to do that.
chances.
But right as that's happening, that's when the TP goes through it. It's not noted, I think, by anybody from Nongshim. And that's why it goes into the back of hell. And there's just no identification at all of Jemkin just sending himself back there and sending them to the
Let's see what the ult strat is.
And he's got the ult. So what's the plan with this? Is he going to go through tree, try to clear out the front of A?
Fake
But
TP.
he's pinging out mid.
Like you're over towards
okay,
middle.
It is going to be tree. I was suspecting.
And then you just send it over towards A. Create a little bit of pressure on middle, keep the one head, and head over towards A. Oh my goodness. Did he not check main?
Jemkin exits that dimensional drift. He is met with his demise. And this round completely gets flipped around just because Jemkin doesn't look into main.
Yeah.
Bit weird. See if Xferro can do any more damage.
So focused on sight.
Any kills that he could find would be value, but
okay, sure, we can calm this down.
check over towards that right side, so
Crazy guy can't buy, but everyone else can, so they probably just low buy considering the score.
It is a bit strange because that's how Persia played the previous round. They just seemingly didn't anticipate that he'd do it twice in a row, but Persia, you don't want to give him any opportunities. We know what he's capable of at his best. Phenomenal controller. One of the big reasons that Nongshim is here in the first place.
Absolutely. Jemkin, 29-8. Cushy not far behind. He said Persia trying desperately
B
to
bust.
keep the team in the mix here.
Cage camera.
Salvo's out. Sparrow on the wide swing.
Salvos. Recon.
Massive suppress. Virgin path's gonna be
Oh
used.
my
Now
goodness.
Dashing forward, looking for it, but Sparrow. Just go ahead and find that elimination. Ducks
Going
to
for the
side.
world record of the most
Avoids
first
those
deaths.
salvos. And RRQ take one step towards pulling off a bit of a threat of their own to go ahead and close things out on Ascent. Persia around the back. Maybe not quite noted. No, not noted at all. Strikes finding one. Paranoia. Dodgeable. As they shift over to the side. Ivy looks to reinforce his position here at Tiles, but Jemkin finds another. The swing out. Just trying to go for it, but Jemkin wise to it, ready.
Yeah, I mean, they just got diffed on this
Far
map.
too good.
The Waylay has not looked good. If they use Waylay...
Margaret,
Jesus.
needing support.
Oh, God.
Francis Put him down on the floor. Monyet
Okay,
still
so good.
standing, closes the distance with a stinger.
If they use Waylay on other maps, I'm really
13
worried
to
for them
5,
because they don't set it up enough.
Here on their map pick of Ascent.
And RRQ have a lot of cool stuff on this map.
Can't say enough
They got a lot of cool stuff. They're very drilled.
And the way that they've got these agents all lined up, the way they've got the protocols in place. Talked about it a lot through that match. And it's truly impressive.
How many fast Fs did Danby get in the end? I think it's 8 in my head, but it could be above.
And they just wreck them on map 1.
They really did. I mean, it was maybe Victoria said that she had talked to Jemkin earlier, and he said like, oh yeah.
He told us in the elevator.
Fast day.
Yeah.
Fast day. It's like, all right, sure.
Sure, man.
Sure. But a very fast map, at least, to start off this series. Plenty more to be played. Who knows what's going to happen when we get the split, which, of course, is Nongshim's map pick. Plenty of opportunities for them to try to turn the series on its head, get back into the driver's seat, and take this the distance to a third and final map. But what a roaring start here for the side of RRQ. I mean, Jemkin, Cushy, good as ever.
Yes.
But I gotta say, I'm more so impressed by the integration of Crazy Guy into this team, how quickly he has just gotten in step with the rest of these players, and the reads that he had.
Red card for Danby, but he has. The problem is, he has to do this for his team to get through the choke.
There's only a handful of rounds where I felt like he got outgassed. And he was doing a good job.
Like, honestly, with the way they use it, though, I just feel like with the way they used a lot of their dashes, I would probably say like 80%. You might as well just be Omen TPing into the open. Like, that's what it feels like. Like, it's the exact same.
Take us to our third and final map. For now, we'll send things back over to the analyst desk to break down Ascent.
It's a good day to be an Indonesian fan, huh?
So far, so good for them. I mean, that was a dominant map from RRQ. There's no other way to look at it.
It was only 6 fast Fs. It felt way more than that.
They got a thrifty to get 5 as well. So, I mean, that was a very one-sided map. RRQ really had a good idea of how to play Ascent, and I actually think I'm starting to get a better understanding of like how Teo kind of integrates into this map. I was thinking like,
what if Waylay got a second dash as a buff? No, I don't think the agent needs a change. I think the agent is super balanced. I just think teams are playing it bad.
In addition, with the Sova is still very, very good despite the fact that the wall is blocked off in B main, because you're seeing Cypher's popularity.
I'm not sure it's meant to be a solo duelist. I think people are really underestimating how much a Jet relies on a dash to actually distract enough to get you through the choke point.
In Boom's case, to get the flashes, you're seeing them integrate the Phoenix. You see, previously on Ascent, you would have the meta comp, but you would also have a comp where you had Yoru, Cypher, Deadlock, and that was
yeah, it is a little bit like that, Blob.
Yoru is showing a lot of those same great ideas, on top of the fact that Jemkin's just incredible. He might be the best player in Pacific outside of T1.
Yeah, people are using it like a Jet, but it's not a Jet. Especially for the entries. It takes way more thought than a Jet.
The Teo missiles can
it takes way more setup.
When it comes to stall, but do it even better.
It's not self-sustainable. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Yoru was able to break through those chokes, so this is a really well thought out comp. But Jemkin has to take map MVP there. Look at that.
RRQ had some awesome stuff though. Like I would actually love to watch this and like focus more heavier on RRQ, because I think they had some really cool stuff that I probably missed. Dude, 9 fast kills is crazy as well.
Down mid as you could be, playing that off angle towards top mid, you're able to play these really deep, risky positions, and with such a informed player like Jemkin, it's not surprising to see why.
Yeah, and as the casters mentioned, we did run into him in the elevator where he said, yeah, it's going to be a fast day. It's remarkable, and you can see exactly why he came in with this attitude.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, so many multi-frags. He's able to position himself so well on defense. He was always in the right place at the right time. Yeah. I mean, even able to catch the Waylay there. But that's exactly what I'm talking about. He is so deep down mid, right next to tiles. He's flooding into the sites with the Yoru. It's one of the things that makes Yoru so strong on defense, is you can always be on the right site when you need to, and you're able to just have that global map presence, just TPing wherever you want.
Yeah, props to the coaching staff of RRQ, as well as Crazy Guy coming in on this IGL. This comp looked very well rehearsed. We just saw him get on the balcony there, and it was massive. We also saw Waylay again, but to lesser effect. You know, I like this idea with the ult through the middle. It definitely felt like something was there, but they didn't manage to pull it off consistently.
Yeah, I mean, MVP for Jemkin, it's undeniable, but Cushy was fantastic as well. Totally agree with the casters as well. Crazy Guy on the Teo. The reason why it's so easy for him to integrate into this role is because he's not doing anything different from what he was doing in Tier 2. You know, this is very much exactly what he was doing in, you know, VCL SEA, and now he's just coming up into the Tier 1, but it's a stage that he's used to playing in already.
What else is funny to me is we got to see Ewok earlier. He came to say hello to us.
Very cool, wasn't he?
He was playing it down.
He was playing it down.
So hard. We asked him like, "Oh, are you ready?" He's like, "I don't know." I was like, "How's crazy guy?" He's like,
We'll see.
He shrugged his shoulder. Yeah, but he was like implying they weren't ready. You know, he was trying to make us a little worried. Then they do that crazy walkout. Then they play like that. Ewok was definitely just pulling our tail.
He's baiting us.
I don't think he's baiting us. I just think he's been burned too many times. He doesn't want to
he
curse
doesn't-
it. Like, he does
True.
not want to curse it at this point. Even after that Ascent game, they've got to keep themselves on their toes. The series is not won yet.
That's true. We do have Split on the horizon. You were mentioning Split earlier, and that was curious that Nongshim ended up picking it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not convinced by them. I wasn't convinced by them in kickoff either. They've been, you know, trying to put the Neon on Split and try to make their patented style work on a map where historically you don't really see teams play like that. To be honest, I think they're going to have to integrate something a little bit different. Once again, they can play things like Breach Teo because I think that fits Nongshim's style very, very well, but yeah, their Ascent did not convince me, and it's not a map that they've played historically, and they looked like they did not know how to play it up against RRQ. They got completely outclassed there. And for Split, I have a very similar feeling, although they have had some reps on it in the past, back when they used to play in Challengers Korea, which at this point is almost a year ago now, is quite a long time ago. It's not really a map that had a lot of reps when they played on their Ascension run, and when they did play it in kickoff, it was kind of hit or miss. Yes, they beat a Zeta that really struggled in general, but then the game after that against T1, they got absolutely stomped.
But then on the flip side for RRQ, we can see that they banned it out during kickoff. And we know Cushy loves Sova, and it's hard to play Sova on this map. Maybe they're just taking it there because they can sense a little bit of weakness from RRQ there. Maybe it might not necessarily be Nongshim's map. They might just think they could get a leg up there.
Well, either way, for sure, both of these teams have been working on this since kickoff. Otherwise, I can't see why else Nongshim would pick Split. I mean, a lot of these teams have been doing homework. A lot of these teams have been reworking their comms, even switching roles around.
Yeah.
So Split could be bringing us more surprises, as they say.
You wouldn't pick a map if you didn't think you could win it. I mean, that's the number one thing. You see this all the time from chat of, oh, why did you pick Split? And it's like, well, because we thought we could win it. That's the obvious answer there.
This feels very personal, Morgan. This feels
I know, that felt
very personal.
They have more information on their Split than we do, right?
Well,
they must be going well for them in scrims, so whatever they're going to bring out, they're going to feel like they can beat RRQ on. That's all you need to know from them picking it. We're yet to see if it's going to work. 2-0s do happen.
It's the hindsight Andy's, isn't it? It's
like, you got to trust them. Have some faith, have some belief. It's easy to say, why did you pick it when you lose?
I think that exactly like you said, they've kind of picked it because RRQ has not shown it yet, and they've even banned it in a lot of series. So it's almost like force us to show us that you can play it. You know.
We were talking about playstyle earlier, and there was a slight change in how Nongshim has been playing, even though we do definitely love the way they used to play. On a map like Split, how do you see their playstyle fitting into this?
I mean, I'd like to see them kind of doing what they did in Ascension, right? I want Dambi to get activated. I think the util should be for Dambi. He's a very, very strong player, and they need to use it. I mean, we saw them try to do that on Ascent, but every time he double dashed, he just got shot in the head. That's what it felt like. Something's changed in this team, but they need to get back to how they were in Ascension.
The thing is, they did try to play their patented style on Split, and I don't think that it fits the map. I think that compositionally it didn't fit the map. I don't know if you're going to see Waylay on Split or if that's something that it fits, but to be fair, I didn't expect Waylay to be that good on Fracture. Maybe it is a good agent to break some of these chokes, but that was not a good debut for their Waylay, unfortunately, on Ascent. So I'm getting very concerned for them in this video. I want to see what they're going to be playing here.
Well, they definitely need to do something, otherwise this is going to be a 2-0 kind of day, very different than the last time these two teams faced off, and a very different match than just earlier today with a Korean versus Indonesian team here. Ideally, you know, you seem so passionate about certain agents or certain comms coming in. What is your heart's desire? Because it usually seems to come true.
Yeah, I mean, stick with the Waylay. If you know, Dambi was great on Neon because he was a really early adopter. So if you think he can become this guy on Waylay, stick with it and make it work. But, you know, he needs to do better than he did map 1.
Yeah, I agree. I think Nongshim is the kind of team that they really try to abuse what's broken early before other people really commit to it. So the problem is I don't think Waylay is that broken, to be honest. I think it's just a choice. So let's see what they're going to be bringing into this map pick of Split. They need to turn this series around, and they are going to back themselves. Almost a kind of similar comp to what you might have seen from them on Bind in the past, but the Teo is the single initiator. You're going to get Danby on the Waylay, and Ivy is going to be on kind of a secondary Sentinel in combination with the double controller of Omen and Viper.
A little bit more of a classic look coming out for RRQ. We see that breach tail, which is still so strong, paired up with the Yoru, but then of course the split staples of Viper and Astra, allowing them to lurk and go a little bit slower.
I'm shaking my head at that sign there in the audience. What is he doing? All right, we're gonna send this back to our casters for Split. It's Achilleos and Paperthin.
Alrighty, here we go. Time to jump into the action. Map 2, Nongshim's pick. Sticking with the Waylay, bringing a deadlock into the fold, something that we don't really see that much of here in Asia. How does this look for Nongshim, and can they get this over to a third and final map?
Yeah, you know, you got to feel confident in terms of a team that could pilot the deadlock well. That's definitely Nongshim. They've done it in the past. Ivy, a very good player on that agent, but with how oppressive RRQ looked, and they're not running something super different here. You know, a little bit of congestion for mid. Going to use the salvos to clear the space.
Well, we really missed on this one, chat. Back just in time, kinda. Nongshim on Nongshim on attack, RRQ on defense. What are the comps?
And some stellar performances.
I think he was when he stole the land kill record.
Oh, deadlock.
I believe he was playing Astra, and oh yes, it has. But she gonna be taking
oh
down
no,
Margaret.
these
Nice and elusive here, looking for a little bit more, but Xfero.
They got a Waylay though. There's nothing really to set the Waylay up to enter.
Scoops up the sheriff for himself. All of Nongshim now shifting back over towards his A site. Still gonna be triple stacked though by RQ as Xfero taking a really aggressive
what the hell?
position. He's just sprinting at him.
What happened here?
I think the smoke on the other side of the map might have convinced him that they weren't going that way.
Goes up and over the top here to Zombie, now in heaven. Crazy guy, however,
it kind of sold. It kind of sold the fact that there was a double hold on site, though. Like they thought no one was even on site.
Is Ivy now left alone with everything to do?
It kind of was an incredible bait.
But ends up falling. Jemkin starting things off with the right foot forward, finds himself a 3K. As RQ are 3 for 3 on the pistols.
Yeah, 3 and 0 on pistols.
Just good crossfires this time. You go on a bit of a fact-finding mission. Nice dodge there, using your own toxic screen to get around the drone, but pop flash didn't really matter too much there. Crossfire angles very difficult to deal with in that position, so well handled by RRQ. And
they decide to force into it as well. We got 4 stingers.
They're gonna try to.
I mean, they kind of got a better buy, really. Depends where the judge is. B's weak.
Saturate in the back.
This is a hard retake.
Receive it though. Everyone from RRQ is playing a bit more disconnected. Feel like they're wildly happy to try to go for a retake, but
Nongshim might feel like they have to take some map control just purely because of the guns, but they don't need to.
Up off the rip here.
All goes over towards spawn, so at one point they're gonna have to try break this. It's gonna take this ghost a long time to break it.
At the ready here for Jemkin.
Oh, stun into salvos. That's nice.
Into
no way. They should have. They stunned into salvos, but then gave him a smoke. Actually, they didn't give him the smoke. It was attack smoke, but you got to spam it probably.
Needing to clutch this out. The smoke dissipating. Persia about to be in the open.
It's a shame. Persia actually played it pretty well with that smoke.
Not going to allow
Nicely handled from RRQ, really. We got stun across here. You got salvos for this, salvos for under as well. All for the stun, so you're trying to double up your combo.
Basically for free, you're able to get your post plant set up.
Like RRQ have really been putting in work.
Along with the smoke to create a little cheeky play.
Wait, where's the other salvos?Maybe I was wrong here. Oh, other salvos is back of.
Able to cover each other really nicely. Cushy doing a great job. Oh my god. Stunned up, but with a Guardian, not that big of a deal. Backing up Jemkin's entry really nicely there. So.
Does Dust9 rank top 10 players in APAC? Yeah, he's number 1. You don't see him earlier?
Teamwork looks really nice.
The best of the best, man. Jeez, he's actually like crazy legit. Like obviously he needs to be more consistent, but us to believe it, but he is probably in the top 10. I just don't know. I don't know where. I need to see more.
It's Bucky v. Judge there.
It could just have been a life game, but I don't think it's a life game from what I saw.
Likely favored, and it's gonna be Crazy Guy. Never mind, who just wall bangs him out of position. So it seems like they kind of had an understanding of what they were going to try to do. Cushy does get taken down. Persia able to find that, but Sparrow cuts him in half. Slides down.
Instant
through the
reposition.
Margaret trying to stay tucked away. Sparrow pushing, finds one more. So, I was going to say spots him out, but it's far too late. He's overstepped. Ivy does find a nice headshot. Makes this a little bit more costly for RRQ. Still, though, a 3v2. Crazy Guy just jiggling. Ivy needing to hit the headshot. He's able to tuck back. Fault line, not going to connect. Minor damage through the wall. Just the aftershock to slow the approach. Gravnet there, Crazy Guy. Locked up for
They pick up the Judge. They don't have B main control.
Does this get
But they can do damage. I don't think they can win, but
That's going to be tough.
They've only spotted one.
yeah, it's gonna be really tough.
Any idea about Francis being on the site as well? So for now, that uncertainty.
Oh, they both go from heaven with the Judge though. Hold up.
Splash. Oop. For the spot out, Monette finding Francis. The Judge cannot be put to
Yeah, they
use.
still handle these situations well.
RRQ.
Gotta give them that.
Fuse. They get themselves another bonus conversion.
Yeah, and
They're just so
there a
impeccable.
gun upgrade
The
for the
patience there,
Judge?
understanding that the Judge have been forked
I think
over,
so.
making sure that you're layering the utility to clear that spot. The pop flashes, the stuns, everybody getting involved in that
They
final
now
kill.
got
That's
Yoru
still
ult
alive
for the first big
RRQ.
Byrons.
Just, yeah, understanding that maybe somebody had tucked in behind that wall. I mean, Persia's still able to find his, but X-Pharaoh, I was a bit worried initially that they might try to set up a crossfire there, coming out of ropes on the top of X-Pharaoh. But he just didn't quite register that he saw a gun. Maybe he was looking at the map or something. And, yeah.
Okay, first big Byron. One person can get one shot from the Outlaw. Obviously, they have Jemkin with the ult, so these two maybe switch guns if they're close to each other.
Going to be able to find the most amount of value, just innately with one shots. Only one player going to be vulnerable to that.
Wall up, Salvo to take heaven.
For now, though, Longshim scaling forward. I mean, A site is completely open.
And you can play for retake, you know, having the Yoru ult.
Oh, well, second
Whoa.
shot will connect, and Ivy's going to be eliminated. Deadlock
Do
now
get a
out of
free
the
side
equation
though.
here.
I definitely want to see these two trade
Spike
guns.
brought forward, plant here in the hands of Francis.
This
Gonna be 2 charges
retake.
away from having that Armageddon online, but right now there's just no ults to work with. Jemkin at the same time, while he is, you know, whittled away at taking a little bit of damage, he does have that dimensional drift, so can use that for the retake, and that's exactly what it's going to look to do. They're trying to flush him out here, but wires get crossed. Salvos to try to force a position. Cushy does end up getting traded, but it's hardly the kill that they were looking for, but Margaret and Persia start fighting back. Player advantage now in their hands. Margaret tagged
No
in with
way he
Monette.
wins that
A hell of a
walking into the
headshot.
angle.
Just the 2 low HP players remaining on the side of
They
Nongshim.
got a smoke on the spike. It's not the
played
best
before
plan
them
for
either.
them all to go heaven.
I mean, it's just over. There's nothing more to be done. Surely.
Oh, damn, dude. He killed him through the smoke. Respect.
Did he have just enough of an angle to find the kill?
He must have.
Yeah, they just went to the edge of the...
Scrambled. I thought it was done.
They just went to the edge of the...
A rare flub from me.
The heaven.
I thought it might be a little bit different because I thought they were going to have to go a little bit wider on that angle. Yeah, but maybe they just was just enough.
Oh no, they spammed him pretty fast.
That was a great reaction from Margaret.
This one, Oh, he just swung out on rafters and managed to just absolutely nail the shot. Okay. My mistake. Either way, Nongshim now on the board. Solid effort there. As once again, Lightspeed just trying to take some space. Persia as well. TPing forward here in the mid. Checking the mail. Nothing going to be spotted here. As it's widely just been Monette alone over towards this B site.
Portal closed. Cutting through.
Chemkin looking for that close quarters contact play. Sends out the TP, but that was a huge round for Nongshim. Their economy would have been busted. They weren't able to get that through. Wow, the fade away for Jemkin.
Just barely able to find it.
Yeah, a little bit lucky.
Fault line gonna be sent, pushing up, finding Dampi. Hinder is there, aftershock to try to keep himself protected. Francis Trying to swing out.
Wait, Crazy Guy's still alive?
Crazy Guy just dancing around the bullets.
Wait, Crazy Guy's still alive?
Gets in behind, and Ivy all alone here in Garage. And I don't think I'm going to curse it this time. But surely the round is over.
Well,
say it with me, Sliggy.
Yeah.
Why am I getting called out?
There's just no money.
There is no money.
Crucial ults to work with, as the Armageddon and that pit are available. So I think we kind of have to see a timeout.
I just don't think the Nongshim comp.
Widely, I agree.
I just don't think their Waylay makes sense.
Really nice individual plays from RRQ.
And it's not as much of like the agent, just what they're comboing it with.
His opponent Margaret just enough.
Like what is?
And then
what is he meant to do?
Crazy Guy, the smoke blooms. He just kind of pauses, sends out the fault line, catches Dombi just out in the open.
Like the only real combo for the dash is the Omen Flash.
Really smothers this round out. Phenomenal stuff. And then the salvos to flush Purge out into the open for Monyet. Really, that was a good combo play. So, yeah, you're right. Timeout has to be thought about.
I mean. I just don't think the comp really works.
Very difficult for Nongshim today.
I don't think both of their comps makes sense for the Waylay. Really.
They haven't really wanted
I just
to play
don't.
It.
Don't get
so
it.
as Nongshim, you're thinking, surely they don't like this map. Let's test them on it. Well, they're really leading
The on during the
this
Pacific
Yoru,
segment. I think I'm doing all the segments of Platchat today. I'm kind of hoping for a 2-0 so I can get some clips.
And then you can put Monyet under his comfort of Astra. Phenomenal on that agent.
I've actually like been writing some notes so I can put some clips in.
And Nongshim toying around with the new agent, trying to get Waylay integrated, trying to get a way to figure it out. We have seen it in some other regions, China, Americas, where some teams have had success with Waylay, but so far for Nongshim, I haven't seen sort of what I'd like to. And I think on this map in particular, without like a breach or something there to set her up, I think it's pretty challenging.
Yeah, it feels like for now, maybe just going to be Forsaken who's able to find the most individual success.
True. Don't be too harsh on your boys at Paper X. Right? It's alright. I'm probably going to be the only one having to defend him because I know everyone else is going to go in.
Seems like
there isn't too much to defend though. Well, no, there is a... I got a little bit of ammo, I guess. It's definitely easier to flame them than it is defend them at the moment. That's the issue. Problem is I've lost hope as well. So that doesn't help.
Space is going to be given up. Xferal pulls all the way out of vents.
We'll work it out.
Towards A heaven.
We'll judge it with how brutal everyone else has been.
This has been the way that a lot of these rounds have been playing out, and RRQ's happy to try to control the area outside of vents or at mail to shut Nongshim out of these rounds. They'll give you that mid space. They'll let the Taeho use the abilities early. I think now for Nongshim, maybe if you pause a little bit longer before you try to make your attacks, you can get those salvos back into rotation. Try to make something go off the back of that.
What's the play call here? 45 seconds remaining.
40 seconds. We got an A fake going on. You would imagine within the next 10 seconds. But then a walk into B. Yoru, no TP. Big Joe. Big Joe.
Bit of a rare whiff. Does end up getting taken down.
You get in the smoke in time. Spikes here. Kill both and you win the round. One.
Finds the first. Knows that there's another here in Garage.
That's the round.
He's able to go ahead and script the kill. Cosmic Divide now going to be called down.
That's Dewey. Oh, we're fast with all of that.
They can't push forward. They bounce a concussant.
Monyet showing off a little bit.
Lose on time, if not deaths. Fantastically done from Monyet.
Wow, really nice.
He will be the finisher to find the third. Gorgeous. You talked about the comfort. You talked about how smart
Good reaction from him. Good reaction from him. And honestly, fast ult and Astra Psych.
Ivy doesn't feel comfortable wide swinging that angle, backs off.
Was the ult needed? It's not a comfortable round. The ult 100% secures it. Like, I'm so fine with it.
Thinking he might be safe, and Monyet just pressures him.
It's still early on in the game. Money's important.
With the Cosmic Divide. Absolutely.
Okay, let's focus on Nongshim. What are they actually doing with like the deadlock? Like, we got a deadlock. We got probably the best combo in the game right now.
Maybe minor in the long term, but
and we net Salvo's vents. Try get a kill. No one can take space off of it. That's a lovely kill. A good reply back.
Quickly traded out by Francis. So for now, advantage to Nongshim.
Well, and if you can just get that spike down, you know, and RRQ's assuming that they're going to try to make a play towards B because they haven't heard anything over there and they haven't really seen much going on in that part of the map. Instead, Nongshim just holding the line outside of A main. RRQ isn't pushed any further forward.
A little bit nervous for Nongshim still. Spike's pretty far away. But these guys are going to have to go early. They don't know about the double setup. You could ult this. You could ult this for sure. But the bait's strong enough.
Persia going to try his luck, but Crazy Guy has been absolutely unscouted.
They're just messing with their minds.
And he's immovable.
Uh-oh.
Okay, maybe a bit of a timing here, so Francis is able
I mean,
to
not even the Crazy Guy's just like, well, he has to be over towards middle because I don't understand what he's doing otherwise.
Going to be made a nice little coffin to be laid to rest in. 6-1.
Really rough round for Nongshim.
To ascent.
Dude, they got to scrap this waylay stuff fast. I think they just got to go. I think they can use the same comps, just put a neon on, and it'll work better.
I believe that myself. And it's so many different things that they're doing, but Nongshim just has so many ults in this round, and they never get to use any of them. They're just chewing through ult cycles without any kind of ideas behind it. And, you know, credit to RRQ, they're kind of getting ahead of the curve a bit, catching them before they can even really use them.
Looking for a net play.
Oh boy.
Not going to get caught with it. Not going to take a lick.
Might be a free side though.
Dip out. Downbeat still pushing forward. Persia TPing in behind. As drone going to be cleared, and somehow Downbeat does not get that elimination. Annihilation does go across. He's able to go ahead and grab up one. Jemkin, Crazy Guy, both going to be taken out. As Monyet will fall, and it's the best chance at a round victory that Nongshim has had since round 4. Cushy, however, Salvo's out. Margaret dead in the pit, dropped Ivy.
5 HP, 8 HP?
Sparrow clearing out the wall.
Oh, they're both so low HP.
13 health between the two of them.
Molly default.
Direction does he want to face?
Molly default or close left.
Find the first, looks for the transfer.
Oh my god. Dude, I thought he was going to own this. I think he's got a Molly somewhere.
We'll get the second round win.
Because you know it's a crossfire, and you know that this is the best pause for it.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, they should have mollied one of them. I would have been fine with a molly close left as well. What was that?
So much committed. Yep. To be able to pull off the thrifty. Yeah. Just not much energy.
Okay, it's hard to repeat that with the amount of ults, but also at the same time, like the faster stuff seems to suit them a little bit better.
Quick dash again. This time not off the back of Salvos, so trying to see if they could catch RRQ off guard. See if maybe Jemkin had shifted back over there. Oh, like Sparrow.
Oh. Noting to Monyet. Able to tuck back. Net going to be used, but ends up going short of the mark. Ivy not wanting to push out of the nebula. Rotates away. Persia now going to be taken low.
But like, what are we doing?
like
what are we actually, like, what is the plan here?
They connect onto his teammates.
You're just trying to take as much map control as possible.
Francis now once again.
You got one person taking middle on their own. You got one person taking B main on their own. You got the other 3 going over towards heaven. And the people going over towards heaven don't combo with each other.
And steadily is making his way across through
and your combos are split up.
Riding the rope up top, and right now, I mean, it's just not even an afterthought in the brain of Francis. Like Sparrow, no way.
Hey guy. Just, I was gonna say, please. Your coaches are furious right now.
Clean shot at the back there, so we'll just go ahead and
they really want to win.
With a bullet to the back of the head instead of a knife between the shoulder blades. But there's no mercy in this scoreline. 7-2 now.
What I love about the way RRQ is playing this map right now, there's a lot to love, but there's a couple big things. One of them is that they're willing to absorb contact over towards A, and then just kind of fight for A tower control because of some of the util they have.
Win one, lose the next. Go down to eco again.
They can use the Yoru to keep them off balance. They can use the toxic screen. Oh boy, that's aggressive.
Yeah, just a self
Do you know that? Do you know what they actually did? They messed themselves up here. They popped the smoke too early.
Recoverable here.
Yeah, if you watch this again in slow-mo, they like this pops as the smoke is like just going up, so they didn't actually get blind, but the smoke wasn't up yet. But on the server it was, so it didn't blind anyone.
Site now open, Monyet, crazy guy. The two to try.
Like one of the first mistakes we've seen RRQ make that is like custom.
A tongue twister, if you will.
Might have just invented one. The crazy guy will fall. Now it's down to Monyet. Disrespects the Sync fight, creeps forward, looks for it, cannot make it
Betting your
happen.
whole
It's gonna be
stage 1 on
another
Waylay is crazy, but
Nongshim get themselves a third round win.
so this is where it's like really important to have someone in your team that has like a good understanding of agents when they come out, because it's like
They pay the price. A nice little
this is after Teo. Teams lost kickoff because they didn't bet on Teo, and so teams are looking at this being like, well, we don't want to make the same mistake.
Get through, get that man advantage.
Like they're implementing Teo and they're like, oh, this Jules looks okay. Last time we had a dash was like Jet was broken.
You have a bunch of big ults for RRQ. You're almost another cosmic divide in cycle for Monyet as well. So this time they're gonna set up the crossfire. Those salvos. Oh,
okay, I like the double entry though.
Ooh. Sparrow as well. It's looking like a 1-for-1 trade, but big show up there from Persia to get them in with an advantage. And Cushy nearly getting timing, but still so fast to readjust.
Didn't take any damage.
But why is sure.
3v3 with things grinding to a halt. Monyet still here to try to hold things down. Jiggles out, spots one. Nebula immediately popped. Another star going to be set. So damn fast for Util.
Oh, just caught him. Oh, this gets weird.
Slowed up, grab well, stop him from advancing forward. The salvo's just not
He's gonna be perma crouched there.
Actually able to find crazy guy. Nearly finding the bolt as Ivy
super winnable.
Looking for timing. Can't make it happen.
Oh my God, what is that HP? 2?
Headshot there on Ivy, I believe, takes him to 2 HP, but cannot stay alive. Nongshim continue to fight back. First time getting 2 consecutive round wins. If they can find a third, they will widely have rescued this half.
Yeah, it's another round.
Yeah, I mean, five's a decent half.
Again from RRQ to try to contest mid, and Persia's just having
And then honestly, the deadlock Teo combos on defense are gonna be way easier to pull off.
Some space and give Nongshim some really good looks. That was close. That was real close. If you got in that first one, who knows? But just enough of the ground in the way.
8 ults.
Ivy gonna try to go for the ult, but ends up getting the fake and still is able to hold his ground, finding one, but Cushy fights back, finds 2.
Can they save him?
Ivy Francis both gonna be taking down crazy guy, caught up in the crossfire here. Is Spike still on the floor? Now gonna be
Let's
grabbed
go
up.
wild.
Tambi unable to chase fast enough there with the speed of light.
Oh, is the clone that was there? Oh, okay. Then why were they fighting so heavy for it? Dude, honestly, I got baited by it because I was like, why are they fighting so heavy if it's not a person?
Has to cancel though. Or is broken. Cushy continues to try to stave them off.
Are they gonna really read that?
Oh, Margaret.
Xfero's right there.
Jiggle peeks out. Just no hope in hell to scope in that fast.
No trade managed to get out of there, but they know there's 2 here, so they only don't know about 1 on A.
Cut through the vents, through sewer for Persia with the spike in hand.
Oh no, okay, no, they have 4 numbers for sure.
Screens. No chance of a punish here for Dambi.
30 seconds left.
Just gonna wait. Make sure that they commit to this. Got to worry about that judge. Right there in the back.
Needs the rest of the team.
That's why they're pulling away.
Smoke dissipates. Xfero back around the corner.
Kinda gotta play close because Monyet has ult.
Be the one to try to take space here on the site. Through elbow goes Xfero. Monyet, Cushy out into the open. They pick a target each.
Yeah, they look strong, man. RRQ look good. RRQ look good, and I just don't think the Nongshim comp is like.
Yeah, but I mean, this
I don't think it looks nice on attack ever.
They started to get good ideas off the back of some of that.
They might be able to have a good defense here. Like I kind of believe in the deadlock Teo, but
started setting up little trap plays for Persia, open up some of these rounds. I mean, poor Yo-Yo clone stuck in the cocoon.
You know, maybe it is time to nerf Yoru.
Nerf Yoru?
Maybe we should stop the clones from being able to absorb critical ultimates such
I would
as
appreciate
the
that.
kill contracts, the annihilation, you know, that kind of stuff.
I would appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Maybe that would be a good idea.
The clone is kind of strong. I just think they need to change the ult. That's
Either
my
way,
only thing with Yoru. I feel like the ult's
RRQ
too strong.
Looking to give.
I don't mind everything
I mean,
else.
The best day of Valorant for Indonesian fans ever, perhaps.
Yeah.
Given what happened in the first series, given what's happening right now.
It is definitely looking to be that way.
SCA is picking a fight against
Yeah.
Korea, and they are winning.
They're angry. They're angry about the way that kickoff went, and they have come back in full force. And this makes me very, very happy. You know, as much as you don't really root for too many teams, you want to see some of these
Increase the
regions
price
step
of it
up,
by like 1.
and
Yeah, I'd be right with
certainly
that.
today,
Just something
with
small.
Boom earlier, RRQ now, they have definitely done that.
Oh, especially.
They nav into the ground so you can play other agents.
Vietnam.
Do you not find it fun?
Crazy guy. He's back in, and my God, is he looking better than ever.
Had some really good moments with the breach util.
I guess if you got to play it
Just
every
in
map.
general, the way he's calling has been pretty good. Now it's on to them to try to take this attacker side. Nongshim desperately needs a pistol win. And it's looking like some kind of big A push. All
Dude, they
5
got
members
the
of
combo
RRQ
here
are
though.
Here, and they're looking to send the fault line. It looks out early.
Wall goes in. If they start to break the wall, you
So
can
let's see what they
probably
wanna
have
do.
some
They're gonna
kind
see
of
it. Looking for anybody trying to play off the back of it.
salvos
Jemkin's going to hold the angle where they try
with
to
the
clear
grab
it.
net.
Ivy's got the grab net. See if he wants to try to throw this
Oh my
over.
goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Oh god, where are the salvos?
He's biting off a little bit more than he can chew, but looking for the grab net set up. With
Holy.
the
It could have been way worse, but almost 2.
A little bit of extra chip damage there as well on to Cushy.
It could have been so much worse.
Down to 15.
Like we said, this combo's going to be a lot easier for them to do on
Was huge.
defense.
The opening pistol as they look for the stun. Can't quite find the elimination. Downbeat just forced down into the vent. Minor amounts of damage taken. So Ivy lingers back behind the screen.
Locating targets.
Yeah, if Ivy oversteps,
Gonna get the spot onto a couple players in heaven, but oh, what a drive-by by Francis.
Scripts across, peeks at back.
Calm.
Sparrow on the floor. Francis, potential for an ace. If you can find
This is nice from Ivy though. Hid the whole time, waited for the regen. As soon as the pressure from heaven, through the grab net towards floor as well.
Cross towards that B site. Seems like it's going to be the case.
That makes sense. You know, you've got at least 3 players working around there. Francis quick to get through sewers.
Okay, well, they got no time
Might
really
even
for
be able to
this.
prevent it just on time.
Lugatayo just has to absolutely send it.
Okay, well, is able to find one. Stun. They try to slow him up. Dombey, however, still able to find one. And Cushy, no real
You'll be
hope
happy with the plant.
with that little HP.
It's going to be interesting because
Pistol, first one
Nongshim,
of the
as long
set
as RRQ
for
don't
Nongshim.
force into this, there's
Get
going
them
to
up to
be a
5.
bonus, and they're probably going to do
the
some
road to
cool
recovery
aggro thing
here on
over towards
split.
A with the bonus. We'll
And,
see.
off the rip, this is something I actually thought they might do earlier when Monyet got caught outside a B door with a
The
grab
first
net,
round
but I
where we've
thought they might
seen
send
3
the
grab
salvos
nets
on
into
top
a
of
round
him.
if we
Instead, they
include
used it
that
to
last one.
Clear some space around
I'm going to
where the
include that
grab
last
net
one.
landed. And this time they get the combo to go. Monyet just screwed. And it hurts to lose your Astra like that.
Yep.
Especially on a pistol round.
Yeah, if they got the other salvo a little
Love to
bit
have those extra
shallower,
layers of smokes to try to scale
it
it.
might have been like 4. Oh my god.
Okay.
How's a ghost?
I mean, sometimes
Oh my
Sometimes you get
god.
Yeah.
Sometimes you play roulette and you get a direct hit on your number.
That's,
Yeah.
I mean, Dombey style. So again, the early barrier mesh.
Yeah, needing to clear this. Not exactly the gate crash location that you want. There you go. Now it can fly through. Does get spotted and cleared, however.
That's interesting. It is a good counter to the Yoru. Now that you start kind of seeing what Nongshim has thought through. So RRQ might have to make a different adjustment with where the TPs are going to be leading into the next round. But they're just going to stack up through mid. Dombey.
Okay, wait, they might farm this.
Yep.
Sending out the saturate. Hinder will expire. Pop flash sent into the nebula. Is Persia going to be distracted? Eyes, however, not turned away here from Margaret. Persia on the repeat, able to find one. Paranoia
A
goes
great
across.
flash.
Cushy going to be caught by that. As I do believe it's Jemkin. Either way, easy pickings there for Dambi. As they're looking for a flawless here. It's just Sphero
30 seconds left.
stuck here on the rafters. Realistically, nowhere to go, and Dambi will peek back in.
Okay, let's have a little think.
Shots. Maybe starting to come alive
Nongshim,
here. Is this Waylay?
bonus rounds. They're going to go aggro because they have a Waylay. And it's
away.
either going to be something mid over the top here or something over towards A. I'd be incredibly surprised if they don't do anything aggro.
And they're able to kind of
Like first 10 seconds, they're going to send it somewhere.
They're able to take BME control and just kind of wait
So
it
I
out.
want to see where, and I want to see if RRQ are going to be ready for it.
See if they can string some more together. See if they
Wait,
can
they
get a
might not
bonus
go
in a row.
aggro.
Guardian, a couple stingers, a couple bulldogs.
I'm really surprised.
Round over round, these last two, Dambi has doubled and then doubled again. His kill.
Damn, I'm really
This
surprised.
continues.
If there's
I thought they'd be sending
exponential
it.
growth like that.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Woo.
Trap in. Well, double peek. Jiggle there.
Kinda
from
nice.
Ivy. Perfect bait. Jemkin ends up falling.
Get some freedom to duel because of the one-way deeper.
Seems like a bit of a mistake.
No one really one-ways that, ever.
Shrug that off.
Yep.
Regen shield in.
Well, for now, RRQ has to figure out how to get through onto the site without their entry agent.
Why'd you go aggro there? I think they
It's
thought
gonna be real annoying.
there wasn't a heavy
there.
holder on middle, to be honest.
Seemingly though, a little bit of breathing.
And they
room.
thought the
Garner,
one-way is like fake pressure to
they
be...
want to get through. Ooh,
I mean, I kind of thought they were going to go aggro on the side,
rate just
so
a bit off.
they might have thought the
Straight out
same.
again. Look at the try to get the slow, get the salvos out. RQ able to dip away from those. Stay safe here for the moment. It's Persia. Watching
Strong
towards
pause.
Heaven. Crazy guy. Just
Great
straight
flash.
in. Paranoia connecting onto both. The drop down the site, firmly in control of Nongshim. Bunyet trying to open things up, but that smoke just sticking around for far too long. Can't find a damn thing. 15 seconds remaining. Looks like RRQ just
Yeah,
gonna
you
make
guys
the call
gonna
to
save
tuck
this?
away and save these weapons. Nothing more to
Looking
be
clean
done.
at the moment from Nongshim.
Converting the bonus in flawless fashion.
Great stuff. They're really well drilled on their defensive protocols here.
Isabella, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you
Save
for that.
flawless.
Oh,
Still not, okay, never mind.
last one.
Thank you so much, dude.
Expecting someone's gonna try to play off the salvo pressure there. So they do manage to find one more, but Nongshim not gonna be bothered by that whatsoever. One away from tying things up.
I was kind
Yeah,
of
and the
thinking there might
money's
be a
great.
timeout from RRQ. Wouldn't mind seeing them hitting the stop button for a brief moment, but Ewok's gonna let it go. I mean, he's got to be feeling good with how they played throughout most of today, and maybe give Crazy Guy a chance to try to kind of rally the troops on his own. Would be a great confidence builder for sure if Crazy Guy was able to find a way to break through. Ivy gonna throw the sonic sensor a little bit further forward this time. He's been setting it up mostly towards Mail, but he's gonna kind of anticipate that maybe there's gonna be some mid-pressure attempted by RRQ set up for a trap play for Persia. They've done a great job with that in mid.
Yeah,
giving
Nongshim
Persia
mix
the
up their one-way.
opportunity to
They're
play off
fighting middle
contact
kind of
and play off
heavy.
someone's
Every
utility,
single time it's
find
like
kills.
one kind of fast layer with the Omen smoke and
Persia.
deeper layer. Using the Viper smoke over
Taking the
towards
bait
B.
here.
What if that was Jemkin? He's
Well,
checking. He's double checking.
He would have ended up dying is what would have happened. Francis making some noise here around A main as all of RQ getting grouped up aside from one yet who still sat back.
Oh, okay.
The attack, saturate, sent to try to slow up the approach, and Jemkin, he's
Really
just got
nice,
nowhere to
though.
go, but 6 feet under.
Waylay stun into that. Oh, we saw that big spam, surely.
Sparrow eventually will get caught.
30 seconds left.
As RQ is starting to lose the plot.
I feel like RRQ need to
Cushy
just do
dead.
the
Spike on the
Sentinels
floor, 20
default on
seconds remaining.
Heaven.
It's going to be another round from RRQ where they have to just sit back and watch this clock drain down.
Looking too hard
This
to
is
enter the
so
signs.
impressive, the amount of utility.
No rounds
that
even
you
look
can
close so
throw at your
far.
opponents. You just deny them any ability to make entry onto the site. I mean, it's salvos, it's snake bites, it's grab nets. it's concusses, it's the waylay utility. I mean, there's so much stall and delay built into Nongshim's comp. And so far, RRQ just still struggling to figure out exactly how they want to deal with it. All right, I see. What was that? The cat. I know, but I wasn't ready for it.
Well, right now, RRQ is not ready for this defending side.
They got to force through middle.
Timeout will be called.
And that's what this call is. They either need to force through middle, or to be honest, the safest thing here is just to do. I imagine they have it. Just the Sentinels default over towards heaven. Salvos,
a little bit more
TP,
proactive
flash.
with some of your. This is gonna sound kind of weird, but your Astra smokes, because I think you need to kind of back Nongshim a bit further.
Or do they early drone it? I can't even remember what their default is.
To choke you out of some of these spots on the map.
Because then you can late take over towards middle. If you take
with some of that, because every time you've tried to make a move,
if you take heaven
there's
control.
always a player there that's just gonna lob a bunch of utility in, and then they can spray through and get kills.
Hello, Mini.
So maybe that's
how we done.
Part of the equation, because everything you've tried has not gone good. Mid control not there, A control not there. I mean, it's so tough
smiling. Yeah, I mean
is,
they're actually in a good
like
spot.
You can't get through with the way that Ivy's been playing. So that really limits.
Yeah, that's it.
What RRQ has
definitely going A heaven. A heaven with a luck on mid, maybe.
Try to clear the barrier mesh. Well, there's a grab net into Salvos.
Ooh, I like this from Nongshim. We change it up.
Well, good luck for good news for them, I should say.
Really cool. Viper smoke's been over towards B. They've been using Omen smokes for middle this time. Viper smoke over towards middle. And we're just refreshing the Omen. 45-second one way over towards there.
Well, and you can see that Nongshim said it during that timeout. Look, they haven't really tried B too much.
GENG not good.
Some extra defenses there. It's kind of where we're anticipating.
GENG not good.
They're gonna go, but I would say, yeah, after you see that drone with the Teho over there, Teho hasn't been at B at all. If Crazy Guy can kind of parse that information,
Boom did some good stuff.
They might be able to find the weak side towards A.
Yeah.
With a push up, the flash is there, and Margaret completely blind.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, Moniette plays off it beautifully. Finds one to get RQ into an advantageous position.
Yo, stop.
Still quite a bit of work to be done, though, in the round.
Their time's ticking.
Going to be cleared out. Grab net sent, avoided. RQ continue to work their way across over towards the A site. Ivy still going to.
I mean, rotate does come in here.
Left on his own, everybody else.
They're gonna get 3. We've got 15 seconds. They tanked the Omen flash. 2 on site, maybe 3 on site. 10 seconds now. Still not through heaven.
9 seconds remaining. Not being able to find one. Crazy Guy answers one back, but they have
Dude, why is my spike going that way?
Trying to go through elbow. It's over. They've absolutely squandered it. They find the opening kill.
Come on, guys. We're better than this.
And then they wait so long to make a decision, to make a call. And Nongshim now licking their lips.
Oh, for sure. Just looked like they might have finally had it. You get that opener, a nice flash setup from Moniette. And then they just kind of gambled that nobody's
It's a lovely smoke from Persia, though.
They gambled wrong.
Lovely smoke, but at the same time, it's like, dude, they took so long, and then
really been able to find the answers, but credit to Nongshim.
Final 10 seconds.
Phenomenal defender
Spike past
there.
elbow.
Yeah, no way that's gonna work. Salvos,
Okay, they got the combo out of them early though.
Meanwhile, Nongshim is backed up a bit, trying to put some attention in towards mid. Teleport
EB
out,
back a site, dude. How is this the first time we've seen this? This is like what the comp's made to do.
There's the wall.
Ah, that's nice though. They TP towards back a site and then they just insta-tail ult them. But now they can't do it again. So I think you just run the strat back.
Keep the rest contained back. They're gonna have to likely save again.
They should.
Maybe they try to play it out or pick up here for Crazy Guy. 2 charges away. Salvo's going to be sent, and it looks like Xfero's going to start working his way across towards his A site, which has been completely evacuated, left open from the side of Nongshim. But they have a 2-player advantage, and yeah, you can see this is where it comes to an end. Nongshim will get to double digits by just widely finding opening kills and having RRQ take way too much time to make up their minds.
Yeah.
For sure, that's part of it. Ooh, this is a oh god, crazy guy. Okay.
He's not going to be ready for this.
Even
though.
if he dies, he gets his Rolling Thunder.
Oh, he is going to. So Rolling Thunder in death can save that. It's the one consolation, the one silver lining you can glean from this round.
Money's so low. Two people have to take a hit.
Still.
Or like Guardian, light armor.
Here on this attack, Nongshim looking fantastic with his defense.
And it's like change-ups and ideas. The way that Ivy hangs on to that barrier mesh in this round and uses it to cut off.
Second timeout.
Yep, I don't blame him. It's got to stop now. But that barrier mesh was so brilliant. It completely cuts off the execute. Ruins everything that RRQ wanted to do. Just one barrier mesh, one PCU tilt.
Yeah, the deadlock looks good at the moment.
People forgot about deadlock. Well,
yeah, that's what we were saying earlier.
Map, at the very least, still damn good.
We had it in our top 4 broken
I
agents
don't know.
at the moment.
What can you do as RRQ with everything you've tried as
ISO, Teo, deadlock
I
Vice.
mean, maybe just something explosive, something pacey, anything in the kitchen sink.
It's just so many pieces of utility.
Yoru? Yeah, Yoru's strong. I think the other 4 are better at the moment, personally.
Unless they just get a complete misread.
Obviously, it's like dependent. You gotta have flashes in your team.
The hard part is you have to figure out
and
where
some
the
kind of
deadlock isn't.
Yeah.
Like all 4 don't work
That's why
together.
it's
I guess
tough.
is what
So,
I'm saying.
You know, the pacey hit. First, figure out where the deadlock is, and then you can make the playoff.
Lofar still thinks
opposite
deadlock was
side.
nerfed.
But they gotta keep it in
How?
pacey.
How could you possibly
Thunder, but
think
not
that
much
that's a
behind
nerf?
Jemkin one away from having his ult online. Maybe if you could secure an orb.
That's impressive, man.
Send him
That's
on a scouting
impressive.
mission.
I don't
Go
even
for
know
the
how you could
Thunder off
argue
the
it.
info gathered.
Because the gravnet's
Storm
smaller,
there.
mate, it's tiny.
But Downbeat,
Like the,
he's in
it
a
didn't
good
even
spot to
lose
try to
much
slow
of
them
its
down. Convergent pass is online.
nade. It's still giant. Minches, hello, mate. Hope you're doing well, Minches. Thank you, the tier 1. Appreciate the 32 months. Good to see you, bro.
So waiting to pull the trigger. Wall going to be sent there in mid, so they know where the deadlock is.
Gotta try to clear it.
Poison dropping on yet. Unable to find the timing, unable to find the shot. Margaret cuts back around the opposite side of that B pillar. 3-man approach here in mid. Downbeat, the one, try to slow it down. Some salvos sent. Forces him back down the vent. Ivy taking some space there.
They never actually
Widely
like.
able to ignore the clone. 45
I
seconds
feel like they
remaining.
use util, but they never actually
things have
like
been going,
take
we have to keep a
mid.
very diligent eye
They
on
make
the
the
clock.
smoke look like the strongest thing ever in middle, and it is strong, but
They use the ult.
Ult sent Hinder out onto these players.
guys are gonna run out of time again.
More time bought.
Let's just start
15
spamming
seconds gone.
melons
No
already.
space gained. 30 seconds now remaining in the round.
This has to be a perfect execute towards B.
Rolling Thunder going to be sent. Gets a clip here onto Ivy. He's down on the site. Margaret looking back, swinging out, ends up falling. Cushy able to find one,
Hold
turns
up.
back, finds another. Spike, however, still in the
Can
garage.
Spike get there?
Now
Oh,
on the
Spike's
board,
down again.
Ivy
Oh,
and
God.
Persia. They turn it on its head. Cushy doing his damnedest, but it's not damn near enough.
Ah, man.
The round is over, and it looks like this map is as well.
Oh, the
Nongshim
map
get
is
to
over,
11,
yeah.
And RRQ have no clue what to do.
BTW, thank you so much. Thank you.
Just nothing
BTW2
they
with the
can
prime,
dial up seems
with the
to
2
go correct
months.
when you finally get a
Marcus, your favorite name?
some
Yeah, it is a
sign of
banger.
hope. When Cushy finds some big kills, there's still 2 players.
Dude,
stuck
even
in the
that's
smoke.
happening.
Ivy guesses correctly where Monyet's going to be standing.
Nah, he saw
Just
him.
gets him through the spam and is able to adjust for the player stepping out. And Ivy able to hold on, but they couldn't scale off the back of that Rolling Thunder through Garage. They're just stuck. And
Who's next?
yeah, you're going to try the ult this time.
Dimensional drift, just spotting one. Gate crashes back over here towards A. Salvo's now going to be sent out. Try to cut off the rest of the team.
Hello?
Dimensional drift, running thin.
Oh my goodness.
Francis says, thank you very
Dude,
much.
where's the rest of my
Finds another
team?
crazy guy dead on the cross.
Someone get in sight.
Over towards ramp.
What do they have to deal with?
Player advantage. Nongshim
The deadlock wasn't even there.
looking for map point. Moniette
was-
down to 11.
They got Teo mollied off.
That was
For that
just
long, though?
very awkward. Trying to get the setup.
Xfero's now pinned. Wall to try to get across. Tiny
I
bit
will
of
say
damage
that the
taken.
Viper deadlock
It looks like it's going to be the case again.
Teo
Money
is
on
kind of
Jimkin,
strong
money
on defense
Crazy
at the
Guy.
moment.
No health on Moniette.
This feels like
Omen
the
Flash? Yeah, they
most
must have got Omen Flash.
attacker side saves I've seen.
But I'm not sure. I'm not sure they could have got Omen Flash. I thought the Omen was
I mean,
rotating.
this time it's kind of a little bit of disjointedness there. So you're trying to set up the stun off the back of the Yoru dimensional drift into him, you know, pulling out the shotgun close range and taking out his opponent, but
Are we doing pick'ems for EMEA? I'll do them tomorrow.
is already looking at Jemkin when he's coming out of the drift, and he had bumped into Jemkin, I think, at some point during the drift. Kind
We'll
of
do all the week two tomorrow.
Margaret.
Honestly, I need to look at them. I think I could do pick'ems for
like the answer's gonna
Flat
be
Chat
no.
today.
Doesn't want to risk it.
All right, 4 chances, and you would imagine this doesn't even go to 3. This looks so convincing every single defense
No one
round.
away from taking us over to Pearl. What a rally back. Flawless in this second half.
Yeah, I thought the defense would be good, but I didn't think
RRQ
it'd be
have
like
just been
this.
round over round, just running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
Yeah, I
no
mean,
clue what's happening around
No,
them.
they aren't.
And you could see Crazy
They aren't
Guy
taking a
there
risk.
trying
Like
to
they make this smoke middle
dissect his
look like the
way,
best
trying
thing
to
ever. They invest the smoke,
figure
they
out some
invest
way to peel through this
salvos,
Nongshim onion,
right?
but
And they still don't force through it.
it is fruitless.
Like you just gotta go.
Nothing they can really do. Trying to create some mid pressure, but there goes the barrier mesh, so maybe that's the goal. You could get that popped out. You know where Ivy is. Now you
Pearl,
can try
yeah,
to play
Pearl.
around
I
that
mean,
a bit.
Pearl's gonna be up for grabs.
Be careful. Contest for the spy, or excuse me, the orb, but
And every time the
spike in
smoke
the
has
hands
this gap in
of
it.
Cushy. They try to wrap towards the other side. They have to use the salvos to clear garage because they have no idea what's going on in there. That's a huge tool, potentially, for an execute out of their hands. So are they just going to pause and wait the clock out again?
What a way for this to come to a conclusion. That's going to be the case. Crazy Guy going to be taken down here. Ivy finding 2, bringing this to a swift ending, it would seem.
God,
Spike on the
I tell you
floor,
what, chat.
Moniette on a flank.
I'm not even
Xfero
sure any
on
of
the
these
A
rounds
site.
were close.
There's nothing more.
What was the
realistically
closest
can be done
round?
Unless Moniette goes absolutely nuclear right here, right now. Finds the first. 34 more seconds. 2 more players in mid to try to deal with. He cannot make it happen. Xfero with 21 HP. Finds 1. Realistically, though,
Spike drop
no
round,
open
1 and
hell.
B.
13 to 8. As it is a colossal
God, they wrecked them.
streak from
Honestly, that's a
Nongshim
lockdown on defense,
to
though.
take us
Do I
into
think that
a map
RRQ made this
3.
look a little bit better than it was? For
That is one
sure.
of
They
those
were just
maps
way too scared of
that
middle.
I think RRQ is gonna
Like, they were
find
just way too
difficult
scared to
recover
actually
from.
take anywhere.
It was a flawless defender side from Nongshim.
They would like use util, but not even go for it.
Extremely impressive. And it all revolves around that deadlock and the way that you're able to control
Right,
space
let's
around the
upload
map,
this.
particularly with the barrier mesh. Saw a cool combo with the grab net into the Tejo salvos as well. Little things like that, but every answer that RRQ tried to find
Oh,
was
yeah, dude, I
thwarted
don't even know what to expect
quickly.
from Pearl.
And it just took them
It's mad because we saw,
so
well,
long.
this is not mad. Obviously,
Trying to work through the
RRQ put a
rounds.
little bit more time
And
into
that
their
allowed Nongshim
ascent
to be very reactive
than
as
this,
well.
but
Good start on their defender side, 8 forward, not bad.
they didn't even really,
Not nearly enough.
they didn't even really
I don't know if there ever was going to be enough rounds on that
do
defender
the
side. Not enough rounds,
salvos B hit that like the comp's kind of made for.
Yeah, dude.
Made too much
Like,
of a
the only
difference.
time they did the salvos back at B
It's not
hit
really
was when they
specific
went up
word
against a
Korean
tail,
for melons,
and then they felt like they could never do it again.
called subak, I
They
guess.
they only lost it because of the
Yeah.
ult.
Out of time, and the water was crystal clear.
Just stun salvo middle.
Nongshim was able to see
Dude,
right through it.
I mean,
I don't know.
Mini, they
I'll
were
grab
no joke. They were
straws
using all the
much as
util,
RRQ was on this
but then
map,
there
but
would
they
be
need to
one
be able to
smoke and they
rally
wouldn't go
back.
through it.
Otherwise, Nongshim get themselves into the driver's seat. We have Pearl coming up next, the third map to decide it all. For now, we'll pass things back over to the analyst desk.
It looked like it was going to be a clean sweep for the Indonesian teams, but then
okay.
Nongshim found
Let's
their
see what,
second win when things flipped into the second
pilot
half, and they caught up and ended up closing this out, finding a lot more confidence too along with it.
They woke up. They woke up. There's no other, like, they woke up finally in that second half, but what happened to RRQ? They went missing.
They fumbled. They
did.
Fumbled.
It was like they had no cooler.
Losses, allowing Nongshim back into the game, and then not a terrible attacking side, it has to be said, and I think that's got to be a bit of a question mark in the camp of Crazy Guy. Multiple tack timeouts, multiple chances to adjust.
Okay, chat. I'll be back a little bit.
Answers to what Nongshim was throwing at them, but the same pacing time and time again, and they just slow pacing, running the clock all the way down against a deadlock comp when you're not really spending much time breaking the deadlocks util. It was extremely frustrating to watch, and Nongshim, they took full advantage, and the core of players who have been playing pretty well for the majority of kickoff stepped up once again. Persia was back to his normal form and his debut form in kickoff, but Francis and Ivy also had some pretty good performances on that map of Split.
Yeah, definitely. It's, you know, we spoke about the supporting players on this Nongshim team, how they stepped up in kickoff, and they seem to be carrying that through into stage 1. Danby, though, was on the waylay, but it didn't seem brilliant, even in that second half.
I don't understand how you can lose to a team where their duelist has no impact. It's crazy.
Well, it's crazy, but it happened. The first half for RRQ was looking pretty solid. Yes, they were... it was still winnable either way for Nongshim, but it was really nice actually seeing Monyet. It reminded me of the 2023 Monyet when he was on your squad big time as that Astra, as that controller, and just mid was absolutely impenetrable.
Yeah, did a pretty good job holding mid. I think a lot of the set mid takes from Nongshim, though, they had some great ideas, and this is a perfect example of it, where you do get the double dash, the Teo utility to be able to clear out vents. You get the drone straight up in towards Mail. It's a very clean way of taking mid and running a mid default. Didn't really help out Nongshim too much, because once it got to the mid to late round, you know, they weren't really able to close out a lot of these rounds. But you can see some of these default ideas with Waylay and Teo and the Omen. You get the double dive potential. You get the control of the utility, and you can really just wrestle control of these important parts of the map with this comp.
Yeah, they love this mid-take. They did it again and again. And I think this is a very, very strong mid-take. We often saw RRQ manage to close out those rounds on the defense, but yeah, it's a really nice idea. So I think we like how teams are starting to use Waylay, but I'm still waiting for the game that makes me go, yes, this agent is incredibly strong. Oh my goodness, what have we missed? You know, I feel like it's starting to fall into the category of just being kind of a niche pick.
And I mean, here you see what you saw time and time again. RRQ running around like headless chooks into a site with 20 seconds left on the clock and getting absolutely obliterated by Nongshim. Persia in particular, but the rest of Nongshim as well, who had all rotated to the right side of the map because there was not enough map pressure elsewhere.
I mean, we saw from that initial graphic on the attack half, RRQ had one plan out of all the rounds. One plan, and they lost the post plan. How? You're not getting the site. They were saving guns every round. That it's so slow. That's not what we're used to seeing from RRQ at all. We want to see them take the fight to them. I want to see Gem King go. I want to see Monyet TP towards them on some Omen stuff. But this felt reserved. It felt too slow for me. Now, as we look across the Pearl, they can't be doing the same thing. Their Pearl comp was incredibly fast during kickoff.
What do you think then that Nongshim was doing right that they can carry forward into Pearl?
I think actually quite a lot, because they were playing some slower comps on Pearl, where you see a lot of teams play these defensive sided comps or slower comps on the attacking side, because you can play quite a slow attacking side on Pearl. You've seen the popularity of that G2 comp with the chamber, where you take a long time defaulting, you wait around. So I think Nongshim, looking back at what they played in kickoff, they played Pearl multiple times. They had some success on this map. They even beat RRQ last time head-to-head with their slower comp against the double duelist comp that RRQ was bringing with the Phoenix Jet, like you see here. And you see multiple iterations of this Nongshim comp, but the core of it remains the same, which actually stays kind of true to their old identity in a way, where Danby's on the Neon, he's a big space creator, he's a big space taker, sometimes he's bringing out the op, and the rest of the team is quite slow. Only the single Enit with a lot of Senti and a lot of stopping power on the Astra.
So let's ask the question, are we expecting to see Waylay here, or do you think Danby will stay true to his roots and go with the Neon?
Ah, man. I think I would rather see the Neon. I've seen enough Waylay. It's been terrible today. I would much rather see the Neon, to be honest. And I think if it's not broke, don't fix it. Nongshim won this map against RRQ head-to-head. We'll see if RRQ is going to be the one to change, or whether they do want to back themselves with that double duelist style. Because outside of this game, it actually did look kind of good in some of the other games we saw this comp.
Yeah, like I don't mind RRQ staying with this comp, because the one thing they needed to do on that attack off was find ways to go faster, find ways to dominate in those kind of main areas of the map. And that's what this competition is built for, right? You want to farm your orbs on the Phoenix in those kind of main areas and hit those sides. Look at that, 78% attacker side win rate. I think they need all the help they can get on that side right now and trust in their defense.
You know what I like? I like how invested you guys are, and the reason I know that is because you don't want to see anything crazy. You don't want to see anything new. You want them to stick to what has already been working for them, and you want to see them do it well. I feel like you've also grown here on the analyst desk.
I like Waylay when it's time for Waylay. I've seen too much Waylay now. That's just it's not hitting the spot. So
no bad Waylays. Only good Waylays.
I hope Morgan has grown. He's about 5 foot tall.
I'm 6 foot for the people at home.
5'11". Come on, guys. Well, going to Pearl, you know, at the start of the show, we would have been like, yeah, 2-1. But then by the end of that first map, we're like, RRQ. Looks like they're totally on form.
Oh my god.
I'm worried about the choke factor. I have to say,
what do you mean you're worried about it? It's happening.
They should have won 2-0,
They were dominating this series, Morgan.
But yeah, this is the
problem. And then I watched attack split. What was that?
It was Pearl map 3 against this Nongshim side last time as well, where they ended up losing 2-1. So they're going to try and do everything they can to stop history from repeating itself, but they'll be having flashbacks right now. They'll be thinking back to that time in January where they got defeated, where they got eliminated, and they can't let that happen again.
Oh, 100% no. I think that would be really traumatizing to have that happen twice. But Pearl, overtime?
Overtime? Sure.
Bets on that?
I mean, it's these two teams, right? We're not going home. It's fine. We can be here all day. I have nothing else to do tomorrow, so let's just keep it rolling. Let's go, like, I want a 102 to 100 RRQ win. That's my prediction. Yeah.
Now, we were talking about this on the walk back to our desk here, that this is a really big year for RRQ in terms of they've improved steadily year by year, month by month, and we feel like the time is right for RRQ to be a top 4, maybe top 3 team.
Surely they don't play a Waylay on
But then
Pearl.
we see moments like this where they kind of lapse back into bad habits, and these are the things that we want to see cleaned up. And Pearl, I want to see it. I want to see this happen, frankly speaking.
You got to learn how to close. That's the big thing for RRQ. I mean, it's hard though. It's such a difficult skill. It's really hard to kind of almost express
Lean
in
into a
words
Neon,
how
yeah, I
hard
think
that
so.
is, because it doesn't seem it from the outside. The ability to close games, the closer you get to the end of a game, the higher the level of pressure gets, right? So it's about dealing with that pressure, but they need to find some answers for it, because this team has so much potential if they can just figure out that one part of their game.
Now, Jemkin has been sporting the Yoru. Even on Ascent, I actually didn't expect a Yoru pick on that. What are we feeling? What are our
for me,
hopes and dreams here?
I feel like
for
if he's showing Yoru on Ascent, there's a big chance he could play it on Pearl, because it kind of seems like, you know, post-Masters, Yoru is coming more and more into the meta, so they might adopt that. But for me personally, I want to see them stick with what was so good for them in kickoff. I really like the Phoenix on this map, so I've got my fingers crossed that's what they're going to do, but who knows at this point.
Who knows indeed, but we will find out in seconds what exactly will be happening.
Oh, all right. Well, Nongshim, they're going to back what works for them, and they're going to trust in their game plan.
You go for the Neon, I like this.
More Waylay for Danby. They are going to back themselves with the comp that won them this series last time.
RRQ swapping away from that Jet Phoenix style that was so strong for them during kickoff. We are seeing that Yoru, so they clearly have a lot of faith.
KO,
but they're slowing it down with
Vice,
with Astra.
Yoru,
so
Astra.
I'm expecting a good
Dude, they might
defensive
struggle
half,
on
but
attack
don't get caught
again.
too slow when you're attacking.
All right, well, both teams did change things up, but hopefully they don't disappoint our analysts. Either way, we're going to send it back to our casters for the last map of the series to Achilleos and Paperthin.
Thank you.
They drone to clear long. Dude, they really struggle against an op on B.
Going to be walking away victorious. RRQ.
Defense heavy team. Honestly, both of the comps are defense heavy.
Failure on split, not able to close out so many of those rounds, any of the rounds, frankly, on that attacking side. Nongshim get themselves
Prafu, sorry, I missed this. Week 1 overreactions, other than T1, don't know how to rank these teams.
That's scary.
That is
so
true.
Annoying.
Pacific looks
It's not just
relatively
his
hard to rank at
individual
the
skills,
moment.
The way that he sets up his teammates.
Especially with Boom looking like that.
Running around like a
RRQ
madman. Ooh, those
on
are some
attack,
good tackles.
Nongshim on defense.
Just
Nongshim go for a free pass and hold over towards here, and then we dude, they're gonna get pinched like hell. Well, they realize they're getting pinched, so they want to take map control. Oh, this is nice from them. It's a shame, man. I actually like this idea from Nongshim. They realized they had to do something, tried to drone out push. Monyet just kind of owned them.
On the opening there.
And the
even
Boom
with two
beat
sentinels on
GENG.
the map, able to
They
scoot
just
through
look
hard,
better.
Set up the pick.
Like, honestly, they did just look better.
So Ivy and Margaret with classics in hand at range versus Ghosts. All three players here in main. Start, set up, tap. Just trying to bait out. This util here. So there you go. Grab well going to be used. Swing coming through. Margaret eating some damage. Minor amounts in reply onto Cushy.
It's a great flash.
In the end, looks like it's just going to be Margaret answering one back.
Okay, really nice round from Monyet though. That double kill over towards A, the reaction was everything.
Picking up the opening pistol.
Yeah, just a really good idea off the rip. Use some of that util towards the elbow on A main, and then just come from a couple different angles. You can see they're swarming. Francis just tries to hold the line, recognizes that he's getting crunched from a couple different directions. You're still able to do it.
Why's the YouTube chat arguing?
Yeah.
Guys, there's no point in arguing on the internet. People are stubborn, not going to change their minds. Just accept it.
Very nice with the
So
KO. Now Nongshim put some pressure. Solo player, just an outlaw. Xfero
might be able to be overwhelmed, and he will, at the cost of two players on the side of Nongshim.
They
Zombie scooping up that outlaw
they
very
steal it away.
Setting out the flash, swing in the corner. Quick little turn, regaining vision. Gemkin finds the headshot. Mitigates their losses. Really falls on Downbe's shoulders to try to see if he can find some hefty value here with this outlaw. Isn't buying in for the fake. Does mention get the double pump shot there.
I mean,
Gemkin gonna be put down. For now,
it gets really scary, no? Because they got the Astra with the smoke. Wait, where did the Stardust go? Okay, there we go. Wait, they smoked off A main with the last smoke instead of the spike? Oh, they had a chance. Yeah, a little mistake.
Stealth drone on the hunt, waiting for Downbeat to come peeking back out. Nothing noted there. Fragment now to delay. And looking for the no scope.
Dude, still great damage though. You got to give him that.
Very solid damage dealt.
Yeah, really nice damage. 2 guns out of them. They managed to take the Outlaw instead of the Guardian. That's bold.
Well, it's still better than it looked on Split, that's for sure. Yeah, good recognition here by Nongshim that if there is going to be a solo player over at Long B, they can punish that, give themselves a pretty good chance here, do at least a ton of damage. And so they've got probably the two most important pieces of the puzzle there, the Vandal and the Outlaw back. You at least force out mostly full shields.
Dude, look at this pure chaos on A main. Ooh, bro. The KO flash is really nice. It just came in, what, not even half a second too late. Just saw him before he tanked the flash.
And Dombey's like, yeah, I know what you're doing.
Both teams pretty much just fighting the whole time for A main on the pistol and this round.
Take it down
with a ghost.
Yeah, just some great headshots. And push in to try to recover the weapon. At least not for the moment. Had to be wary about potential pressure coming in. Other sides of that link position, but all the same. Good trade back. As now RQ getting gathered up outside of B. Just Persia on the site here for the time being.
This could work out nicely. There's no Vice Wall here. Just Persia's smokes and util. A Nano at the plant spot.
Ambi is shifting over. All right, Nano at the plant spot, but Killjoy dead.
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds left.
Wiley is nullified. Downbeat just able to stabilize down to 1 HP. Now the spot out here is Persia. Finding one yet. Still some damage taken. Potential
Do you feel like
dwindling once again here for RRQ. One gonna be found. That's Francis gone.
Yeah, we might be able to do damage here. Dambi on 1 HP as well.
Still alive, still healthy, but Dambi
Okay,
finds
again.
himself a third. Persia gets the
2
other.
armor
3 players
rebuys,
surviving.
2 gun
Nongshim
rebuys.
will deny a bonus conversion.
I do think that they have a good chance to just lock this down again.
Dambi over in position to get the crossfires set up.
Wait, he turned the first flash.
Of him before the flash hit.
What? That's kind of nuts.
Salvo's there probably made that a little bit trickier because he had to do a little bit of jumping around. Might have slowed it up just enough.
Did you see it when he was like trying to beat the salvos or something? I don't know. There's crazy fast reactions either way. Really important rounds, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't buy next. 1, 2. Can't buy next. Honestly, this could be a buy. So it's 4. It's 4 and 2 that can't buy next. And I think RRQ really need to win this, because if Nongshim start getting money, considering how this split looked, they might have a bit of trouble with the solo Yoru.
Utility of Killjoy with the salvos.
Gets rid of the turret there.
Portal closed.
Sells alarm bot as well as 1 nano set up. Thorns as well here on that B site. Chemkin just taking a quick little peek around. Really being seen, no real attention being tied over there. Still fanned out our Nongshim.
They're trying to sell a bit of a fake with Jemkin on the other side.
Big cluster here in towards Ard.
Really, they're
Yeah,
only
they get a
showing
lot of
device
info
right
on
now,
this.
RRQ. Haven't let loose with any other info.
Yeah.
So they've kept the heavy
So they're
stack
still
on the
going to enter
side.
over
This has
towards the
worked
site
out
without
about as well as it
without
can for
one,
RRQ.
without the duelist. 30 seconds on this one.
Crossover into the spawn there for Jemkin.
Wall goes in. They're still going to deal with the wall. Oh, wait, Device got hit by the KO?
Still guarding though.
They don't have to worry about any of the util anymore?
Ivy just swinging around the corner, able to find one crazy guy dead.
Oh my goodness, dude, that stun was nuts. Oh my god. That's a lockdown on this side. That stun hit both on stairs. That was awesome.
Results in Nongshim closing the gap and now tying us up at 2-2.
That's tough. You read the map well, but in a tactical situation, you're outplayed by your opponents.
Dude, they took so long
Ivy
that they
here,
got the flashback.
able to dodge a lot of that util that hits the back
look
of the
at
side.
that.
Great relay bolt from Donby
Yeah,
too.
no, it was incredible.
Able to get over there quickly with the neon. They just shut everything out.
Hitting on all of them, flawless fashion to tie things up.
Yeah, I think this is going to get...
RRQ now.
If I had to guess at the moment, I would go for like an
in a bit of a rough
8-4.
spot, so Stinger 2 Sheriffs
That's my
goes in a
guess.
frenzy. A big, oh no, big mishmash is what I was going to say.
Tech pause.
And then the dreaded pause.
Uh-oh, I don't like that color.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully
Vice
this one's
is
a
really
little-
strong on this map.
We
Yeah,
had
Vice
the
is
short
very,
one.
very
We had
strong.
the one earlier. It was fairly quick. We got through it in record time. So one can only hope that it's going to be the same.
Didn't
thing
really
here
love
now.
this round too much from RRQ.
I've got a good joke for you.
Okay.
You got the
Yeah, I'm sure you
Yoru,
don't, but
like
I'll
your
let you
solo
say it.
duelist
Yeah, I
trying
know you're not gonna
to
like it. That's why I'm
fake
gonna
over
say it.
towards B
So,
with no
man,
other
he's not feeling
like
very
no
good.
other
Things aren't going
util.
great. His life's kind of
apart from the
crumbling a
clone
little
and
bit.
flashes.
You know,
So we
it's
didn't
just
even
he's
add an
having
Astra Star in there, I'm
a
pretty
rough
sure.
time of it. And so he decides, you know what, I got to go to the doctor. I'm just feeling horrible. So he's just kind of getting more and more stressed out, more and more worked up about it.
This isn't you that we're talking about. This
Well,
is
it
Joe.
could be.
Okay. Continue.
In this case, no. So he
What's
gets to the
going on?
doctor, and he's just losing his mind. He's just having the worst day of his life, and he gets in there, and he sits down, and he's sweating profusely, and the doctor's just like, God, you look horrible, my friend. Are you feeling okay? He goes, well, doctor, I can't shake this feeling. I think I'm a pair of curtains. And the doctor goes, well, pull yourself together, man.
That build up for that is criminal.
If production and Jake Shin are listening, I would like to submit my resignation. I think I've had enough.
This was a good day. This was a good day.
God. This tech pause needs to be fixed now.
That was my my very good one that I've been saving for a tech pause.
Yeah, very good one. This is some bold work.
Very good one.
There's
He's
a
been
lot of
saving.
exaggeration.
I hope Golden Boy's listening because he'll appreciate that.
He's asleep.
He's old too, so yeah.
Well, it's also
Prafu, what you got?
Well, maybe he's up then because he's old. You know, old people wake up early, supposedly. I don't, but...
Oh, boy. Well, just wait. I will remember this joke.
Yep.
And I will tell you my true feelings about it.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
When we're 5 minutes deep on Plat
You don't
Chat
even
later
have
tonight.
to tell me.
Wait, are they both on Plat Chat today?
When I can use the language I would like, I will let you know how I feel about that joke.
Let's see.
Oh, boy. Well,
Who's
just another
on Plat Chat
struggle
today?
for me, a struggle for us all, as we wait for this tech pause to be alleviated. Come on, yet. Having a nice little layback, nice little micro nap. Dose that sleep.
That's right. I'm all about those. A good nap every now and again.
We got the Pacific,
Nothing better.
Sideshow Me, Achilles, Paperfin. The EMEA, we got Sideshow Me, TMV, Shio.
He's usually
and then
like
America's
a great posture,
Sideshow,
sitting in there
Me, TMV,
just straight
Dryad.
up, straight-faced. Like Sparrow, do something. Entertain me. Oh, okay.
We do have both of them for Pacific.
Okay. Well, I'm being told that we need a bit more time to fix this. So it looks like we are going to be going to a break. So apologies.
Ooh, we
ladies and
never go
gentlemen,
to breaks here.
We'll be quickly taken care of, and we'll see you guys on the other side of this. So don't go anywhere.
5. Damn, they went for the big 5. I think we just accepted the VOD's done here, to be honest. Give us ads way ahead of you. They've already been spammed. So I saw that number 5 and I pressed the big 3 instantly. Pick a player for this map and guess his final KD ratio. that's okay, sure. You give me 5 gifted if I get it right? Dude, that's impossible. But I'll go for Monyet and I'll give him a 1.2 KD. How about that? That's going to be impossible? Well, let's find out. Are they restarting the game? They might be with a 5-minute countdown. Dude, I was excited for a 2-0. I was thinking I can get all the clips for Plat Chat. It could be real nice. We're losing clips as the minutes go on. Who's the best team with Waylay we've seen so far? It's G2. It's G2, and then second best is Tyloo on Icebox. Which honestly I don't think I'd ever say. Which kind of tells you how bad the other teams have been playing Waylay. EDG on Fracture? Mate, EDG on Fracture is probably at the bottom of the list of the worst one I saw. What time does Plat Chat start? In 2 hours. Right, 2 hours 8 minutes, but honestly, probably 2 hours 20 minutes because Sideshow's here, so he'll be late. What went wrong with the RRQ split attack? Maybe they just weren't decisive enough. But they definitely struggled against the comp for the it's probably the first time they played against that comp. They for sure struggled against it. Like the Teo Deadlock Viper, it looked hard to play against, but they honestly took no map control ever. If you go every single round and you go to like the first 40 seconds, you look at what they did in the first 40 seconds, they would waste loads of util at middle, and then not take middle, and then accept that they can't take middle, and then group up and try and force into a site for a choke with a solo Yoro against a Deadlock and a Viper and a Teo. GENG against Boom? Boom just owned them, to be honest. Boom looked great. If you didn't watch the GENG Boom game, you should watch Haven. Haven was really fun. Pacific second week is crazy. GENG, Paper X. Dude, that's a good point. I need to work out what my picks are gonna be. Tanuki, I'll do it at one point. But like a little bit pressed for time today. But maybe like next week we'll watch it. I'm surprised they're not playing it on the broadcast. Or is it like a really long video? Do the America's games tonight? Nah, not a chance, dude. We're gonna be sleeping at that time. Three-hour tech pause incoming. What happens to Plat Chat? I mean, we would just leave the game. Sometimes you gotta accept it. I think they fixed it though, surely. Uh-oh, they're spamming all the ads. Maybe they haven't fixed it. Seven minutes. Uh-oh. Let's do week 2 pick'ems. Yeah, let's have a little look. I think you're right. Let's have a little look at these pick'ems. Maybe not gonna lock them in yet, but we'll have a little look at them. Chat, what region should we start with?
Oh, Pulsar by Naomi. Pulsar by Jenny.
Oh, baby. Ooh, there it is. Oh, I'm so happy with it.
Look
Pacific?
at this.
Yeah, it makes sense. We're doing Pacific now.
Has my name on the side.
Thanks, Joshua. This mouse is ready for a fashion show.
It's Pulsar by me. It's by
How are my pick'ems this bad? Dude, I really need RRQ to win. My pick'em's awful, man. Am I already out pick'ems wise? Like I'm already done.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Team Secret let me down. Never again. Paper X let me down. Never again. GENG. Honestly, I'll go for them again at one point, but... Okay. Chat, we're taking too many risks. We're taking way too many risks. Which means that Team Secret will win this. Right? Chat, who's the favorite here? Team Secret's the favorite here, right? I'm not losing my mind. Oops, sorry, chat. Team Secret is the favorite here? Yeah, okay. T1 against Nongshim. T1's gonna be fine here. Nongshim probably get a map. Oh no, it's GENG Paper X. I'm not smart enough to know who wins out of GENG Paper X. just pick GENG. Chad, that's a hard one. I think I'm leaning towards Paper X. Is that mad? I don't think that can be too mad. They lost to Boom today. I said I was done with Paper X, but I'm not sure I'm done. Okay, I need some time to think about this, for sure. DRX against DFM, that's fine. Alan against RRQ, that's a hard one as well. Global against Boom. Dude, the Pacific games are hard to call, no? Or am I just completely awful at this? Maybe, chat, maybe we go to EMEA, man. Who said to go to Pacific? This is hard. Chat, let me look at EMEA, man. I don't have the brain capacity to do that at the moment. Let's have a look at EMEA. Because that's wild. Dude, next week's a banger though. Fair play, we actually got close games. Vitality Giants. That's easy. Right? Wait, is that easy? No, that's fine. It's fine. K-Corp against BBL. Okay, at least chat. At least we're getting one right. At least we're getting one right, surely. Foot against Koi. Should be getting two right here. Fnatic Na'Vi. Liquid Gentlemate. Some of these are kind of hard. Chat, who's the favorite here? Everyone, BBL K-Corp. Who do you guys have as a favorite? Rossi V2, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you, thank you. Everyone's saying BBL. Stop picking Na'Vi, you jinx it all the time. Okay, thank you. You got a lot of you are saying BBL that makes me want to pick K-Corp. Is Yampy in chat or can I get away with clicking K-Corp here? Yeah, we got to make a decision at one point. Dude, there's some close games, man. Where's America's? Don't want to commit to anything. K-Corp always look good. That's true. K-Corp after a good amount of time. Any ENG base team is going to be good. And I don't think Yampy's in chat. How's my America's doing? Dude, I suck at pick'ems, man. 4 out of 6. Who did I get wrong? Dude, the 100 Thieves game, I'm not even mad at this, to be honest. Like, if it was a close split game, I'd be mad. It wasn't even close. I'm mad at this because I had C9. I've got myself to blame here. I should be 5 out of 6, but I'm an idiot. NRG Fioria. Chat, NRG Furia should be fine. Right? Furia had a pretty good start. Sentinel's crew. Sentinels didn't look like the olds. Sorry, crew didn't look like kickoff crew. You'd do that. 100 Thieves against EG. Honestly, I didn't think EG looked that good. And 100 Thieves can just ban split, right? Chat, chat. 100 Thieves EG, who do you guys actually think wins this? Because a lot of you are saying EG. Oh, okay, but honestly, the amount of 100 Thieves spams I just received really helped me out. I feel great. C9 beat Lev. Loud beat 2G. And then G2. Whoa. There's a big part of me that wants to click MIBR here. Okay, we'll see. We'll look at it at one point. I think I have to make a decision before Plat Chat anyway. But I would be tempted to go MIBR there. I'm not taking any risks anywhere else in Americas. Dude, an extra 5 minutes? Wait, what's actually going on? It's the 3-hour tech pause? Yeah, we were joking about it, but it actually is. China pick'ems? At least see what games they're playing. I was late to the China pick'ems, man. I've just accepted. Missed the first week. Wait, they're on the third Wait, they're on third week, right? Yeah, because they started ahead. Ooh. Wait, this week is stacked. There's so many close games. God, I'd be so tempted to click this. Like, realistically, I think this would happen.
퍼시픽 챔피언들이 다 모여 있어. 저희 알파조에 퍼시픽 챔피언들이 다 모여 있잖아요. 오케이.
Realistically, I would say this.
그 챔피언들끼리의 싸움을 눈여겨 보시면은 그것도 재밌을 것 같아요.
FPX surely? Dude, I think Nova's kind of good.
좀 많은 시련들이 있었지만 그래도
And FPX have some weird comps.
나는 생각은 하고 있었는데.
ADG beat Trace. Trace can't look as bad. I didn't watch it, but I was relayed that they didn't look good.
팀원들이 올라올 수 있다고 생각을 해서 제가 개인적으로 노력했습니다. 알파조에 뭐 쟁쟁한 팀들이 많아서
Plat Chat today, yeah, in
상대라고 생각하고 있고요.
under 2 hours.
당연히 젠진 들어가고.
Dude, I'm gonna have no time to get any videos. Devastating.
개인적으로 TFM이 올라오지 않을까. PRX 이기는 거 보니까 잘하던데요.
페파렉스戦に勝った後は周りからもすごく褒められたんですけど
Map 3, I mean, Map 3 already started, and then we had some kind of error. Something went wrong. Liquid Gentlemates? Dude, that's a crazy game, isn't it? The Liquid kick, Kamek gets picked up by Gentlemates, and then first game he gets to play. I mean, I think Liquid will win.
About our group, I will say, I mean, it's the same thing with Omega.
Gentlemates are an upset team, that is true.
Teams have just good teams, you know, have a decent teams. So just like basically, I mean, we just need to game to the tournament, to the stage 1, and start immediately being stronger, you know, being strong on the stage.
I think VRX is traditional powerhouse in Pacific. We let the other team take the trophies twice, but the third one is ours.
We're gonna do our best.
I want to take a bath and finish your dinner, mate. It might be a long pause. You might be able to. You might have time to even just have a bath and it's still here.
Teams on our group, there's like GENG and Jack and so on. So I think for sure we're gonna make it into the playoffs. Like top
Wait,
4.
you went to bath? Oh, okay, you've already done it.
For
Oh man,
me,
you actually owned
we're
it.
keeping an eye on almost every team, yeah, on our group. But I'm focusing more on the top teams because I know we're capable of defeating them.
Okay, so going into stage 1, since we have had more time to prepare, we'll be more confident and just trust in our
Gear issues? Yeah, I think it's like a serve issue. Normally the one that takes the longest.
Match like in scrims, I think we're pretty confident that we're gonna like at least make it.
How many hours of sunlight do we get in Iceland at the moment? It's not too bad. It's actually, it's like normal at the moment. It's probably like 8 to... When does it get dark here? 5? 6?
GENG roster this year, I have a big respect for the 3 players, but for other 2, I don't know who are they.
It's actually sunny in the UK right now. Wait, really?
Our goal for a stage 1, destroying everyone.
It's okay what the rest
Dude, it was sunny here the other day, but it was freezing still.
2025년은 GRX의 해가 될 겁니다.
It's a tax like in Iceland, it's a lot. I think it's like, is it 40, 45? It's a lot.
Now it's time to reclaim the honor.
Surely, guys. Surely, surely, surely.
We are going to overtime.
저희가 계속 연장을 계속 가면서 체력도
Dude, they haven't even hit us with a timer anymore. They don't even want to upset us with a timer.
결정 짓고 나서는 혼자 다른 세계에 간 듯.
Oh no, Achilles is here. Chat, do we... Chat, maybe I go shower. Is that too bold?
진짜 우승했구나.
That would be a real time saver.
퍼시픽의 세계 챔피언이 돌아왔습니다.
You're never gonna forget who I am. My name and boss go hand in hand. Things just work in my command.
오메가 그룹은
Take my phone.
팀은 정해놓고 나머지 순위를 좀 정하는 경쟁이지 않을까. 딱히 큰 생각 안 했던 것 같아.
Honestly, just go for it. I think we'll make it, chat. I'm gonna go for it.
I think it's doable. GENG in another group. That means we're
We need to min-max time at the moment if I want to get some clips for if I want to get some clips.
So GENG is
For Plat
Alpha,
chat.
you're X Alpha, you're X Alpha. We're chilling.
Wait, what's this? It's just B-roll. Okay, chat. I believe. I'll be back in a little bit, right?
일단 농심이랑 T1 탈론하고 RRQ가 올라오지 않을까 싶습니다.
T1 is, I think, the best team in APAC right now.
T1이 제일 잘했던 거는 개개인 퍼포먼스가 좋았다고 봅니다.
Meteor has been proving himself as like methodical and very fast at approaching the game.
Their macro, Stacks is pretty good with macro. 저에 대한 얘기한 사람은 없었나요?
Talon, I think, better than last year. Now finally being a full-time roster.
I look forward to play against Killua. Hey Killua, welcome to Pacific.
ก็รู้สึกว่าเข้าขากันได้ดีครับแล้วก็จริงๆก็รู้จักกันมาตั้งนานก็เลยรู้สึกสบายใจที่เล่นด้วยกัน
So this stage 1, we're gonna destroy every team mechanically. 농심도 어린 선수들도 되게 많다 보니까 경험치 챙기다 보면은 강해질 것 같아요. I think RRQ has a very solid team. They seem to have a hard time closing out games, but I think they're still very strong.
The champion, however, holding it down now. It goes over. Oh! It is an A. Swings down. It's another A.
Longshim, it was a pretty fun game to be honest, but I'm scared that like all of us, like our energy, especially if you lose the game.
다 즐겼었던 것 같고 갈 때까지 가보자라는 생각으로 텐션 높게 재밌게 했었어요.
Maxim, the next time we meet, we're gonna crush you because I'm gonna be in my best form. For RRQ, they always beat us, but we always take their playoff spot as always in every year. For Team Secret, kind of same like last year. Like they don't change any roster. I don't think like their roster is good enough. Nagselos na ata kayo sa team namin eh.
ステージ1のゼータは各選手の強みが出るなんかちょっとアグレッシブな試合が前より見れるかなって
NSにはちょっとリベンジして勝ちたいですね.
저번 경기에서 매운 걸 덜 먹어서 그런가 너네 신라면 먹어봤어?
라면? 라면? 라멘.
So before retiring, I will always want to lift a trophy. So as soon as I lift one, I think that's it for me.
Confident kami ngayon sa stage 1 since dami kaming iniba sa team namin. And yun, tatry namin yun sa kanila.
첫 퍼시픽에 와서 좀 못한 게 좀 마음에 많이 걸리더라고요. 더 좋은 성적을 낼 수 있도록 약속드리겠습니다.
Our mindset coming to stage 1, probably no respect. Good luck to everyone. We'll show you no mercy.
今のゼータディビジョンは前とは違いプレイスタイルもいろいろ変更して僕らの強みがどんどん引き出されている最中なのでいい流れに乗って全部勝ち切りたいと思います. 저희가 아무래도 와서 우승하고 분위기도 좋고 결만하지 않고 거만하지 않도록 약속을 해놨기 때문에 스테이지 1에서도 좋은 모습 보여드리도록 하겠습니다. 세계 최고의 팀 T1을 지금 바로 확인해 보시죠.
it's Victoria here. Now, Masters Bangkok has just wrapped up, and with Valorant Champions Tour Pacific Stage 1 just around the corner, I think it's time for a little refresher on what went down earlier this year at kickoff. And with that, it's time for the official kickoff recap. Even looking back now, kickoff was incredibly intense, with most matches going the full distance. Not only that, we saw Ascension teams exceed expectations, a Pacific powerhouse PaperX struggle, and DFM at last breaking free from bottom placements with a completely new look. All signs point to 2025 shaping up to be a whole new era. After 960 days of pain and change, DRX have finally reclaimed their Pacific throne. In second place, right behind them, was T1 in their first ever grand final. And GENG, who dominated in 2024, and Talon Esports, the sole Southeast Asian representative in the finals, were next in placements. Ultimately, DRX and T1, who secured first and second place, earned 3 and 2 championship points respectively. Meanwhile, GENG and Talon finished 3rd and 4th, each claimed 1 point, marking their first step towards champions. And after Masters Bangkok, T1 now stands at the top with the most championship points. So I've already mentioned earlier just how intense kickoff was, right? Now, comparing it to last year, it really highlights just how competitive it was. In the Pacific 2024 kickoff, there were 19 matches with a total of 47 maps, averaging 2.4 maps per match, meaning many series ended in a clean 2-0 sweep. However, this year we saw 22 matches with a staggering 63 maps, averaging 2.8 maps per match, meaning that most of the series were pushed to a full best-of-3 or best-of-5 battle.
Shut up, Victoria. We don't need to hear your video anymore. We're back, baby! And it looks like this game is finally ready to resume.
Enough yapping. Let's get back to the action. As it is going to be RRQ on a weaker bye, if you remember, I don't know, 20 minutes ago-ish?
Yeah, something like that. Let's not dig into the details of that.
I'm a detail-oriented person, Achilleos. What can I say? Yeah, you know me. But, Dongshim there, again, going to use those salvos, push out some space. There was a response with a KO knife, but Margaret maybe feeling a little bit of pressure with some salvos in his face. It's a pivot to the other direction, though, trying to show a little bit of misdirection. RRQ, only Jemkin spotted there. He's only got a classic, though. Some of the quote-unquote bigger firepowers behind him.
Francis, ooh, I think a bit going to be shown there. Swings the corner. Dambi going to be the one who actually just absolutely demolishes everyone. 3 quick kills for him. As Moniette can move forward, can recover this spike alongside Xfaro, but work is certainly cut out for them here.
And they have no idea what happened off the back of that. I think that's the Vice wall for the side of Nongshim there. Yeah. Ivy's wall, yep.
Wall is there, Thorns as well. Quick little push forward. Does go ahead and get the wall out. So for now, just staying tucked here at Art, staying quiet, push out. Moniette, nice headshot. This is a little bit more costly, but Dambi looking for an ace and will be able to find it. We are back from the break, and Nongshim look like they're just going to go ahead and take the lead for themselves, I should say, for the first time, given that they have been the ones running back these rounds. Things have been a little bit wobbly. For context, we had to rebuild the lobby. They remade it, got to this 2-2 scoreline. So I think timeline-wise, things might be a little messed up, but we'll try to keep everything as aligned as humanly possible for you guys.
Absolutely. So, another ace today.
Oh, thank God.
Quite a few.
I saw the timer stop, and I didn't want to say anything as I was praying. This is going to be a timeout call, and it is.
Yeah, so RRQ going to take this moment in time to consider
Apple. We missed a round.
How they want to work through the defenses.
Yeah, I love that they timed out for me, though. That's kind of cool.
Who have been very stalwart when they've been given the opportunities to play defense. Ascent, by the
I missed
time
a
they got
Dambi
there,
ace.
was already 10-2, so they didn't really
Wait,
have
come
much
on. Surely
room
not.
to maneuver there, but on split,
Surely not, chat.
flawless. So here again, you know, RRQ, great on their defender side as well. We've seen that today, that this has been kind of the aberration in stage 1.
Yeah, this
for
is way
Pacific,
too
that both
organized to
teams
be a
can play
troll.
really darn good
You guys are
defense.
actually telling the truth.
Who's going to be able to dial up some good offense, and that's what Coach Ewok and Warbirds are trying to square away. And you do have a Cosmic Divide as well. Of course, there's a counter.
Wait for a timeout. I'll watch it in a bit.
Got to be considerate with how you place
I got to open for
I've seen
that.
a couple times this year, not just in our league, but in others.
Just
where
stay
the Cosmic
AFK.
Divides are a little wonky. Domby's ult still there as well, but push out again.
Yeah, it's so wet, man.
Oh, Xpharaoh. Nebula there. Bounce, looking for the stun, finds it. Persia is able to pick them apart.
Okay, what do we predict? Like an 8-4?
Timeout call
I think.
RRQ, widely
I think
being
we said.
dismissed here by Nongshim.
We might have estimated how many RRQ will get here, to be honest.
Yeah, it's tough. And now you've got so much Sentinel util to try to meander your way through. Oh, just
flash in, and you just locked in at that
Yeah,
point
that
as
didn't
well.
look great.
Solid, patient play here from Nongshim as things continue to unravel for RRQ.
Don't even get the chance to use any of the ults, most likely, unless Monyet and Gem can do something miraculous.
Oh, jump out into the open. Kill gonna be found, but there's the lineup. Not quite able to collect them both. Persia with a third will fall in Monyet's hand. Spike planted, but Domby right there, ready to strike.
Very, very nice.
Finds the kill. It's now 4
low
straight
buy
rounds
coming in
for
for
Nongshim.
RRQ. They at least got the plant.
Yeah, I mean, again, Nongshim.
Wait.
Outside of a
No,
set,
honestly,
has
they
had
might
some
force
really
this.
good ideas with how to set up some of these
3-4,
trap plays where they're
3-5.
able to catch
They
players
could
of
force it with
RRQ
light
off
armor.
guard with their util.
They might get
and
found
then
by
get
Outlaw,
a
though.
free
We'll see.
kill or two in this case.
Cat Kitty, Cat Kitty, Cat. Wow, with that 19 months. Thank you with the
Along
prime.
with the salvos.
Thank you for
and
that.
then just Persia holding it down. They love to set up Persia. I mean, kind of interesting that, you know, a lot of teams are going to use their util to set up their duelist. Well, on Nongshim, the duelist sets
Said
up
that
the
from your
people
chest,
behind
yeah.
them.
Sometimes you got it.
That's
19 months
you know,
per
one of the
can. That's a
cool
long
things
time,
about
dude.
Domby's 12-2 in that round. You know, he's willing to use that relay bolt.
You
kinda break some
gotta
space,
pronounce the
break
name
some
right.
angles. Now Jemkin gonna go on a walkabout.
Okay, set round from RRQ.
And that's gonna be dodged there.
Yoru
by
all
Margaret.
into.
He's not seen.
Wait,
Doesn't
he didn't
really
check
matter.
back a site.
Just quick exit right here, center of the site. Rest of the team dropping down over the wall. Ivy trying to push forward. But what is that?
Oh god, this game doesn't make sense.
Stolen.
Don't let the CS frogs look at this round,
He
man.
comes away with that kill. Margaret's still going to be taken down. Monyet able to find one. Nebula anticipating. Domby going to be noted there.
Oh
on
god,
that
there's
flank
loads of
around
stuff flying
towards
through the
main.
air as well. There's a lot of
Francis
colors, man. The
with a
CS,
quick turn back
the
to
CS
find
people are
Ivy.
gonna be laughing.
Reworking the script here in this round. As the spike quickly gets shipped over towards B here from RRQ.
That might have just saved the round there. Kuchi able to react just in time.
Let's see the Zonic timeout. Yeah,
thought Ivy
Keeper
might
links
just-
me it.
Completely set this round astray.
I mean, Monyet is miles away. Has a star for the spike though.
Long lurk from Monyet.
Pinged it out. Knew.
Get there in time.
Yeah, knew where they were going to be coming from, but yeah, he's going to have to pick up the pace and now start
Yeah,
running.
RRQ. Very with the flash. You'd imagine the flash is probably
Stealth
gonna
drone, checking around the
save
back,
them.
spotting out one.
And looking like they're not even considering Monyet, because why would you expect someone on the late luck? And they got the Astro out of them, so kind of nice.
Getting brought out there of Nongshim.
Money's still
So
outrageous
nice
for
little
Nongshim. They're gonna be
victory
fine
on
for the
the
next
back
2,
end.
maybe 3
So
rounds.
RRQ pick up the round, close the gap down to 1.
Yeah, even though this looked like it might be bad because of that for RRQ, they're able to stabilize nicely. Even though there's lurks upon lurks, flanks upon flanks in this round, it's going to be RRQ who win the scrum on A. Just barely, and are able to
shot,
shift
yeah,
over to the
dude,
other
it's
side of the map.
ridiculous, man.
That opens up the room for
This
Monyet
Valorant.
to kind of do what he's got to do. We'll see what they want to handle. They were pinging out this part of the map a few rounds ago, so they want to make sure. They're going to use the drone to clear in front of B to make sure that there's no more traps.
Ooh, double flash. And you flash as this is getting placed, so you turn back into the flash, and you get in for if they're here. Yeah, this is looking nice, man. Dude, I mean, Monyet just straight up spammed him through smoke.
Solid opening kill found. The site in their control. Nongshim
still guarded.
Gonna try to flood back into here because she's able to find one.
Oh.
Overdrive popped here from Domby, rushing
Oi.
forward. Jimkin, however, with the short, he has other ideas. Pushes him out. Snaps back behind the pillar as Ivy
Guys, chill.
push forward.
They didn't plant. I don't think you need to keep going. But I guess they know they're all locked in and they don't want to let them go elsewhere around the map.
I really like the change of pace. I mean, there isn't a ton of resistance.
Okay, well, there's the
along
4 that
way,
we
so
said the RRQ are probably going to get.
you're able to just
Oh, look at that.
just able to bully your way through. I mean, Monyet there just spraying in an anticipated position. Nice to have a shorty when you get steel guarded. You can hold it down, and now we're starting to see some life here on the attacker side from RRQ. Really like the pace at which they play, but gonna have to be a little bit cautious with this particular movement because we've seen this time and time again.
Look at it.
Nongshim's often able to win out this utility battle. Nobody really overstepping. A lot of util used, but nothing in response. Monyet trying to create some attention over at Art. I think
It's so much
Vice Wolves on the other
util.
side of the map this time, so
There's so much refreshable util at the moment.
ooh, that's not good.
Damn, why are we just straight up?
So angle able to find Jemkin, pops that Nebula, immediately repositions. Shots just overhead of Cushy, who is able to back out the safety. Just going to be another replacement of the star. Just keep cycling these smokes in.
No util? I mean, they used it all to take aim in.
That one kill has stalled them momentarily.
Thorns lobbed in, looking to try to clear these out. So they just about are able to do so. Melee Bolt just go ahead and further delay. Now Dambi looking to get a bit
30
more
seconds. 30
however,
seconds. Spike is going back over towards middle. Bit of pressure to door, and then they want to split A.
explore other parts of the map, but Margaret snapping punish, finding one. Spike now going to be dropped in mid.
Gotta save.
Just 2 remaining players. Cushy will be able to win out that fight. Dambi, however, not going to be far.
Yeah, this was a weird round, to be honest. Like, you
pursue.
make
We'll
so
just go ahead
much
back
sound
away.
over towards A main.
Sable come through and Nongshim will regain the lead by 1.
Yeah.
So they know you're taking it
moment
with
there.
multiple, right? You got Vice,
Maybe, but
Yoru,
yeah, that was
KO,
just
at least.
too difficult. Too
KO.
much
They know the
util
force
layers.
here.
And just losing that first player on
Or
the off
roughly
angle held
here.
by Persia, that's
And then straight away you just try and
round
walk
over.
into
That
sight.
one kill just thwarts anything.
I mean, sometimes a
RRQ wanted to
contact,
do. I mean,
sometimes a contact works, but
in some ways, you kind of just have to make
I don't know.
decisions like that. If you're gonna commit, Jemkin just slow walking down the
yeah,
ramp.
I guess I
mean,
want to see everyone commit if you're
there
gonna
should
do
be
it.
protocols where there's util to follow off the back of that. You know, whether it's flashes over the top or Teho util or a Monyet star or something to try to scale into sight. But instead, they just ran out of ideas.
Yeah. Maybe just better setups to try to get, you know, these gate crashes into the site for Jemkin rather than having him walk in.
I agree.
Because then at least you can pull some attention towards the back of the site, towards Flowers, Secret, whatever, on that A side, and then have the rest of the team try to scale off the back of that.
Exactly.
But right now, I'm not quite being seen. Ivy just
This is nice though.
forward here.
Like Ivy knows that he has to try and take the clone out before it hits the wall. He was trying to use the
Fake out.
smoke for it.
Gets rid of that util. I'm gonna jump back over into the spawn.
Okay, does fail though, right? They create the question mark over towards here. They break the wall.
This needs to
Or, like set off the wall.
concise,
When do
decisive,
these two clear this question mark?
synergized from RRQ.
No
Do they
TP
clear this
available
question
for
mark?
Jemkin, so has to be explosive.
Smoke goes in, you would
Set up.
imagine from
Got
defense.
salvos at the ready. Could just be, yep, grab into salvos, trying to lock them in position. They'll wait those out. Steel guard going to be thrown in. Thrown out. Jemkin able to find one person. Going to be taken
Everyone
down.
from
Finding another.
Nongshim went close, and then they popped the Visor and just absolutely wrecked them. That's probably the most impactful Visor I've seen in the game so far, just purely because Nongshim decided to go aggro.
Catching a glimpse of an elbow. Resets the sprite. Finding another. Just trying to make this a little bit more costly, it would seem. Monyet wrapping around. Pushing forward here at Secret. Catches a glimpse, but can't quite line up the shots. One into the shoulder, and Ivy might be thinking, okay, I think I can make a play of this. Thorns quickly cleared out, full flash into the face.
Great for the second layer.
Retaps
Yeah, it might
the
be
spikes.
one of the
Make
better
this as
ways of
costly
using
as
it.
possible. As Salvos keep him away from this one set of views, not going to be able to come through. He will abandon
Like
the
you
effort.
never use
will
it
go
for
ahead
first
and
layer
save
because they're
the
so
weapon.
far back.
RQ tying it up.
Will they delay so much every single time?
On 4 of their weapons.
No
really
luck with
like
the tier 1. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you.
changed how
Do you feel like RRQ are doing good though to have 5
This
here?
time it's just, okay, we're going to go no matter what. And obviously the Steel Garden gives you a little bit more comfort in trying to do that. The flash up as well. But Ivy makes this extremely expensive. He was just looking for those salvos. They weren't coming, and he was able to catch another player off guard. Jemkin does have another drift, though. So let's see if he can work through the map again.
Margaret, 1 away from ult. Insta
right
pop.
off the rip. Looks like it's going to be a similar setup where the last time he used it, just drifted through towards Link, teleports over. Oh,
I don't think he was hiding within that nebula, so it hadn't quite been noticed there, but pushing forward, trying to think of timing, ends up falling.
I felt like one of those duels where it's like the pressure of the Yoru ult. He knows he's got to kill him fast, so then he's just out here whiffing to the pressure.
Dambian Persia nearby, but
Yeah, they got to save because there is not good money here at all. Dude, imagine RRQ actually managed to get 7. They got a good, good defense comp.
Yeah,
wait for this spike to explode.
Absolutely. This is just really nice stuff from RRQ in terms of playing with conditioning. The last time they did this ult, it was run through B Link, TP over into A. They set up the same TP, but they never used it. Just played off of the info gathered by Jemkin on his way in, and then he just comes alive and knocks a bunch of players down, and that's a huge boon for RRQ if Jemkin can start rolling. Absolutely can win games all by himself sometimes. Has that quality of play, that caliber of play. Just looking to maybe string another one together. A 7-5 on this attacker side. You would have to, I would think, feel really darn good about that if you're RRQ with how good your defense has been today. 6-6 even probably.
Well, they're not hunting. They don't want to give him ult, right? I'm pretty sure.
Like
They went away from a Vice ult, I think. Oh wait, Vice died.
The elongated timeouts, but now looking alive and well. Jemkin resurging up the standings here.
Okay, speaking of ults, can go get an Astral if they want. Killjoy or... Okay, there's definitely going to be a fight for A main because everyone's 1 away from their ult.
After that ace, it's only been able to pick
So you
up
could
2
for
more
sure take some space at middle if you lost the fight pretty early. Yeah, in reaction, they realize that they're fighting heavy, they lose the fight, but they're like, well, we know there's multiple people here, let's just take art fast.
As rotation comes across, Francis, however,
Oh god.
laying out a red carpet. Jemkin.
I mean, Jenkin's done incredible though.
He drags some mud across it, finds Dambi there. Fast trade back, just going to be an exchange of the duelists thus far.
Ooh. That clear, that drone hid the position that Cushy's taken. I mean, it is being watched by Ivy, but Margaret as well, very aware, but he might still get crunched. And if he can
Cushy's going to think that he has timing because of the turret.
Swings out, sees the
Oh,
first
you are
flash,
so
though,
dead.
into the face, fragment at his feet. He is going to be dead
Dude,
to rights there, Cushy.
and then Ivy team flashed him as well. The comms, man, where my comms at? Turn from the flash.
Everybody else still pushing forward out onto the site. Thorns cutting the team apart a little bit. Oh, planting his feet right there in front of Cushy's face. Francis, however, does get taken down a moment before. Steel Guard invested. Gonna rob them of their weapons, but
31 HP.
down there. It's a bit more pressure on Persia. Finds the first though.
Spike down B.
On yet not quite at the right angle to try to keep his teammate protected.
Wait. He doesn't realize the ult came from the corner. Oh, he does.
This crazy guy still
Yeah, I feel like someone
out,
on this
still
team
getting a
said.
read. Spike now being brought forward.
10 seconds.
When Yet gets ult when he plants, he might just ult in front of him.
In, crazy guy down to 4 health. And
Really nice. Dude, they got 7 on attack. I thought they were going to get max 4. They did unreal. And Nongshim maybe messed up, and you could see a bit of the...
I thought for a second, again, he might have one of those rounds where he just...
A bit of the team play wasn't there
crazy that
for some of it.
Not even crazy
They all looked kind of weak as well.
Runs right
They all looked
through while
really
they're trying
weak,
to
to
get
be
that
honest.
plant down, and then the angles there being covered by Monyet. It's just not quite right, but they're able to recover. So I'd say still a few things to work on.
I mean,
but
kind of what we're meant to
you're
do
able
here, Desp, no?
Come through with a 7-5 on that attacker side for RRQ. Okay, but let's see what Nongshim can do. I mean, we know with this Neon comp, there is a lot of danger behind it.
Oh, absolutely. The thing that has not been going their way at all is the pistols.
That's true.
4-1 in that regard. Nongshim
Let me upload some of these VODs.
To be able to pick this one up.
Dude, I was about...
To be able to do so.
I was looking at the VOD channel, and I was about to say, where's my GENG Boom Map 3? I kind of just forgot, man. Kind of forgot they actually 2-0'd him.
Enough on that defense, but still unable to secure a lead, to secure a tied-up half.
It's going to be kind of interesting. There's not really a ton in the way of flashes other than Vice for them to utilize with this double Sentinel composition again.
You literally called it yesterday.
It was built more for
not a chance,
side.
Steps. Show me the screenshot. You got to have receipts for that.
Definitely prove you wrong when you think you've kind of.
See, Chobra did it on a live podcast. Finding it.
So it is going to be
challenging.
Oh
wait, Twitch actually.
Certainly doable.
GG chat so much. Look at you.
Certainly, in my eyes, go to Dombi.
You're going to take a long time to find that if you did type it.
Dombi's first and foremost. Some salvos to back them off. Ooh. Oh boy.
Yep,
oh, that's a lovely punish to fight this.
A chunk taken. Dombi down to 46. Stealth drone quickly cleared out. Francis not going to be getting vision of too much there. Looks like they still want to take some peeks around. Exit from
It was 13 hours. Why are you not copy and pasting what you said?
Crazy guy in Xfero here for the time being.
Boom 2-0. Wait, he actually said it? That's crazy. Mate, do you want to do my pick'ems for me this week?
Just a slow, steady creep up, trying to scout out, see if they can spot out these walls, but Xfero through the smoke. Finishing the job there onto the Neon. Salva's flying, a reposition. Margaret, though, pushing through double doors. Solid headshot, finds Crazy Guy. Now suddenly the sight opened up. Monyet going to be noted. Ivy waiting around the back. It's not quite prepared for Cushy, however.
2v4 at his peak.
2v3.
I don't know if you need to do that.
Margaret, the first fight there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it all comes down to Cushy.
Well.
Flash at the ready, finds the first, but just can't quite overcome the odds. Nongshim themselves a much.
The first pistol was so long ago, I wouldn't be able to tell you who won it.
First step towards tying us up once more.
Okay, RRQ
it's
won
got
it.
A little scrappy, but
well, 1-1 at the end.
This is just
I can't remember the other maps as well.
kind of losing the script. They get caught in the back a few times, and when Xfero did that jiggle peek initially, he saw at least 2 players there. And they really didn't reinforce that position much. They kind of just left him on his own to try to lock that down. And he did an okay job of it. I was getting ready to give him a
they're allowed. I mean, honestly, they're kind of allowed 3 deaths. I like this from RRQ. Most teams at the moment are doing my favorite Antico, where you kind of get an Outlaw or a Marshal and you just wait for jump peeks or info. There you go, aggro with the U2 over towards B. Demkin, no TP, just committed. Wait.
Yeah, not suppressed, so is able to escape. Means for now, this B
TP, definitely saw it over towards A.
Cross, but it's only classics in hand here for the side of RRQ.
I couldn't even see it, chat.
A meteor-esque play here from Margaret.
Margaret, though. He's walking right into the lines then. Crazy Guy almost certainly would win this, but has he found a timing? Oh my goodness, he has.
That's
Margaret
insane.
Swinging around, peeks in towards Flowers for a quick second. Oh, spots a pixel out of place, finds the first, swings the corner, looks back, gets the no-scope. Ivy just rushes forward. Xfero, not really sure what hit him, but
damn, the observer's on it though. Look at him go. Prius could never catch every single kill. And they get the plan as well. Keep all the guns.
For the side of Nongshim, we're tied up 7-7.
Yeah, just love the unorthodox play here from
Very
Nongshim.
nice. This is gonna be a good fast buy into the bonus. Bonus is really strong.
Back in a waterfall and just caught the right exact moment. Be one of those things that you saw.
The timing in the middle, yeah, it's outrageous.
A player might watch a spot until the timer hits X, and then they leave. Really nice identification there by Nongshim.
Prius actually bad, or do people just insult him because it's funny? It's a good mix of both. It's a solid mix of both, really.
Defensive wall set up here in the back.
He's not awful.
Cover any kind of flank. Monyet considering the peak and does so. Quick little jiggle on the shoulder. Dombi not quite fast enough to be able to get a punish, and doesn't want to just go barreling into the site by himself.
But still, it's a nice little play to make sure you've got that orb. Monyet just relying on his reaction and smoke.
Okay, lose a main. In reaction, thrown over towards Art.
Maybe the rest of the team. Still putting some pressure on A.
Pecan, what do you mean?
As Sparrow able to get a bit of damage here. Thorn set up in case the attack does come through. Jemkin now going to be noted.
Tagged a bit.
You know, one into the side, down to 79, but attack still getting ready to go.
Okay, knife goes over towards A main to get info. Does just hit the 1.
This is 0 point.
And I mean, the Vice could be lurking. Jump peek over towards B. Kind of clears the question mark. No pressure over towards B. You might see him shift pretty fast here. Might be able to shift.
Oh, man. I mean, gets a take on a Margaret. It's a follow-up shot on the Dombi. Salvos, however, will be able to mow him
Just taken down. Yeah, should have committed up there.
Trade going to be found in that regard, but
still did great though.
RRQ in time dwindling for Nongshim.
Any Astra util on this one? Astra sucks, so you know where to spam. Oh, Astra stun. Ooh. Astra suck was on cooldown. Oh, they might steal this, chat. Nongshim might be stealing this because the util's looking good.
Hugs along the side, gun barrel spotted, Jemkin dead, no clue, it hits him. Francis nearly with the ace. His crazy guy now last one alive versus 2.
On cooldown.
Has some salvos, will try to clear an angle. Grab well used. Time, however, ticking. Ivy out in front.
Very nice.
Faster to draw down.
Yeah, over towards site. This was awesome though. Ult to clear this. We got a pre-fire from the sound of them running back, and then just Fawns here, and he just took the space. No one being able to be close in the Fawns to see the angle of him repositioning.
Pushing to one side, taking aggressive.
Bonus with 2 people surviving. Oh man.
So long allows them the ability to rotate over there. At least
heavily in control.
And that pulls some attention. And then, you know, as the round wears on, RRQ is just getting forced further and
retake,
further
yeah, it's hard to retake.
Look at Margaret.
When you put 3, yeah.
As an outlaw in hand, is double salvo sent over towards shops.
Like normally people would do like 1 here, heavy prior to this.
Forward. Okay.
Okay.
Outlaw not gonna find much of anything there. As Cushy with a nice headshot is able to go ahead and take it out of his hands. Jemkin, armorless, just the sheriff in hand, cannot escape.
Look at Monyet though, he's trying to be really aggressive off the back of this.
Yeah, I mean they both are. They're both here so fast.
Horns popped, swing in. I mean, at that range, Stinger not going to get much done because she is able to go ahead and capitalize on the 1. Some sheriff shots.
Oh, look at that movement. How are you ever meant to kill someone with a sheriff when they're doing that?
Can't quite keep up. Salvos now exchanged. Fast lane. To try to obfuscate, but still going to be Francis.
Oh, you got to ace it, mate.
Cushy just trying desperately to see if you can get anything done. Looking for that first kill, but can't
nicely
quite
handled
make it
from
happen.
Nongshim
Takes
again.
some low,
Let's
but
get
no
the big
cigar.
buy round,
Nongshim
and you would imagine RRQ probably
9-7.
timeout. And I don't know, they're not doing too bad. Like they,
you know, you've got Dombi
like maybe they need to be more proactive, like this round.
Sheriff, I mean, you're gonna have to have some of the best flicks of your life to shut that down. Great entries, yeah. Good luck.
I think Dombi, moving forward in the next series, might just stick to playing knee.
Yeah, well,
might just move away from the way.
On Split, I thought it looked pretty good. I like the ideas. I don't know about Ascent.
On defense, I'll give you that.
Sure.
The attack was,
yeah,
like 1 and 11 or at one point or something like that.
What, on Split?
Yeah.
Well, it was 4 and 8 at the half.
Oh, okay.
But
4 and 8.
Yeah, I mean, I like the ideas with some of the utility there that you could utilize.
Felt like he was 1 and 11.
It did at a time.
Relay bolt not connecting here on the Jemkin. Quick exit, Dombi down to 26, still decent damage.
Yeah, use that slide though.
You absolutely take that.
Where are the ults? Because she has all
trying to go for the
Ivy one away, Margaret one away.
Here through the doors.
Lose a main, insta drone over towards Art again, and
now you certainly have it confirmed. And for Ivy, there's nothing more to be done than to slowly walk away.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to see that gun over.
yeah, can't really face over towards that.
Do about it if
Okay, does this,
wanted to pick it up, but instead
triggering the wall,
back towards B momentarily.
feel much of a rotate out.
Being created by Persia over there. Wall got popped.
Okay, as soon as that knife gets popped, they put double star over towards A. Stars go in. KO ult to make sure they can't get through. This is going to delay a lot. And with that, the mid-round call is to cancel this and just try go over towards B. So they're going to get to like this point here with about 12 seconds left. It's going to be very, very hard for them to get through this. Monyet has no more smokes, but he does have 1 star. Wait, he had another smoke? How's this guy got infinite smokes? He just smoked over towards A. What a beast.
Response here from RRQ, desperately needed as they bring the round gap back to 1.
Did he fake smoke A?
Yeah, really, really nice from Monyet in particular. Yeah, it's a judge, but stops the round in its tracks.
He's cheating.
Not really able to.
Dude, he must have timed it so perfectly.
And with Persia being over here for so long and not really getting contested a ton, and he's just shooting through smokes, just creating a bunch of attention, popping the Vice util. He's like, I don't think there's anyone
Because he
over
literally
here.
did smoke over
guys,
towards here.
read it
Then
really
obviously they
nicely.
rotated back, but he had a palm of smoke here for like
Maybe a
30
little
seconds.
Too much of a sell.
Slide over. Jemkin not able to get out. Overstays his welcome. This time there's a bit more reinforcement there.
Come
alongside
on, yeah.
Gabby. Still going to be sent. Xfero able to find one. Monyet pushing forward into the smoke.
Ooh.
Gets quite a bit of damage across.
Yeah, I thought he was going to maybe even get 2 there with the collat lineup. It's a hard round for RRQ to win. At least on this, they actually have pressure elsewhere on the map. Yeah, just not expecting that corner.
Quite ready for it.
They got to save for sure.
They'll know. At least should. The 2 of these players are very much tagged up.
Not ready yet.
Can you realistically try to make a go at this?
Not with the Armageddon there. Get there.
Oh my goodness.
Given the position from Cushy.
Oh.
Seems like the answer's going to be no. So they will just back away. Nongshim maintaining the lead, not allowing for RRQ.
I mean, RRQ can buy.
To catch up.
Yeah, just losing Jemkin early was a bit rough. Nongshim are in a really good spot. 10-8, but they also have Killjoy or Teo or 1 away from both of these.
Stuck around, greeted for the trade on
Like they're in a solid spot.
the price. There was just too many members of Nongshim there, no matter
Monyet
what.
with his ult, so if they want to play retake on a site, they can.
Operator for the follow-up round. Yeah, as he's trying to TP, Francis is right on the back, able to shut down the shorty of Monyet. Not much else he could do in that position. Had to go for it and fully prepared. Our Nongshim, Dambi 17-9. Ivy having a really good map as well.
Operator in hand here for Jemkin, passed over by Monyet. Find some values. Once again, 0 points.
Damn, they've been breaking this knife every time over towards A.
Over towards Jemkin at all though.
Okay, they go for the Neon ult instead of the Astra ult. So maybe Teo ult, push him out into the open and send it.
Maybe not. They get the Torrents out.
I was kind of hoping he would, but yeah, you at least baited out the util. Just with your presence, just with your sound cues. That's got to be so frustrating as RRQ.
The wall is still there, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Still have that. As, I mean, you can send the pass lane, try to fake it, but given that the wall is there.
Okay, what's the actual plan here?
They haven't really made their way in, so they can continue to just keep these players fanned out. As Jemkin moves closer and closer, quick little peek, and then decides to back away.
When does Cushy's knife come up?
Cut. Nongshim once again going to start pushing their way forward, death ball style towards
Ages.
the safe side.
You just throw it?
Armageddon try to go ahead and clear out one side of the map. Cushy still taking a ton of damage.
Cushy's getting wrecked by the util. The stun was good as well from the Astra.
There for the trade is Xfero. Those go down.
It's a nice hit.
4-3 the plant.
Damage at the back with the Astra stun.
And they need a pick. They want to try to
Teo,
this at all, but the lockdown
Teo salvos if you're trying to dodge it. Keep an eye on the Persia luck as well.
Finding one, but now they have to back away.
Oh, this is nice. They could probably half this.
Sent, but they have to peel off.
Wait.
Lockdown, okay, never mind. Destroyed by the Armageddon.
Astra goes in. Astra sucks pretty early. I think they can just stick it.
Cosmic Divide. Try to block things off Persia. pushing forward for the defuse, being held. They rush in, and they're just getting absolutely melted.
Oh my god, it's
on the
madness.
side, finding one.
Oh my god, it was so close. Margaret was a hero though. Throws the molly down, stops him from full sticking.
But Nongshim just playing.
Yeah, and RRQ went everything for it.
They come out on top.
Oh, they're so difficult to read, and that catch on Akushi. He had tried to
God,
stick around.
I don't even know where you
just
sit on
spray
site
down that
here.
entry. The whole round, RRQ is trying to use their util to hide the fact that that wall is
Damn,
there.
look at that though.
And then their hope is
Got
that
the info
when
with the fast little jiggle at the
Dami
back.
goes sailing in, that they're able to cut him off from the rest. Just kind of spray down and just sort of chop Nongshim apart as they enter, but it doesn't work. And in fact, it gives away where they're hiding. And that allows that util
I think KO should get a buff now.
to completely clear out secret.
I don't think. I think buffing is like not the way to go at the moment, other than like a harbor buff. I think stuff needs to get nerfed.
In a horrible position. Just break the site open.
I think there's already a lot of powerful util.
Makes a go of it. They find some
That
big
I
kills
think
in there, trying to get the spike diffused. But that
buffing
cosmic
anything else
divide,
is madness.
It's just all on a knife's edge.
Yeah.
Even just the Armageddon to clear out the lockdown. I would have to look back at how close the timer was, because that would have been damn near everyone detained.
Yep.
They just barely managed to avoid that. The cosmic divide looks great, but Margaret
nails it.
Just so on point. If he doesn't get that kill on a crazy guy,
Yeah, he had a hero molly as well. Had a quiet game though,
be
and that's insane amount of impact.
The tempo they play at, it's so hard to read because you never know when they're going to accelerate.
Okay, 8-11 and RRQ accepts, and they just go for a low buy.
The drone catch Jemkin out.
Young has to just go ahead, gate crash out.
Got some util out of it. They're going to put the wall up right.
It's kind of nice though. They pop the fawns. You're gonna see the fawns, and they're gonna think that the wall's like deep. Yeah, see Francis kind of walking close, like I know the wall should be here somewhere. 30 HP.
Minor concern, but is able to come away with that kill. Cushy on the floor, 2 singers, a sheriff, a phantom. All they have to work
Okay,
with.
I like this from RRQ though. 3-person group, they need to get some info. We've got question mark right over towards A main. And a lot is going to come down to Severa. He has his wall, he has a flash, he has a smoke from Monyet.
Now exploring out through
And he has
Arc
fawns
into
that he
mid,
had to pop because they're about to get broken by
got
this.
his ult too.
If he ults, they know where he
Could
is.
really make a meal of
But he
this.
can't
If he
do
can find
that.
a good timing. But I think they're pretty aware that he might be in that back corner.
He's going to try to push up into the smoke. Does catch a decent little timing there as Francis will fall.
And now he can ult.
He's going to send it. Probably needs to send it right now, and will do so. Will try to shove them back. Downbeat rushes forward. Does grab the spike. Looks like they want to still try to push here. A brief little pause, but time starting to tick. Downbeat able to find one. The wall, however, still locking them out as Monyet comes up with another.
Demkin, man, give your boys a flash to swing here.
Out wide, taken down. Margaret now all alone and hounded
Okay, nicely handled in the end. Dude, Jemkin really needed to do some kind of flash to swing.
the kills. RRQ
He's
gets
just
the
kind of
win.
accepting it. Pretty sure he can just flash the floor here and it goes above and it's strong, but really nicely done from Zafiro. Got a bit of a fortunate timing in the smoke, but
Hold it down, and this is all X-Pharaoh. Early kill there, really nice, but X-Pharaoh steps into that smoke while the util's coming out from the Tejo, cuts it through, and then sends out the ult and buys that crucial time for the reinforcements to arrive. Really well handled by him. Gutsy play to take a risk, to walk into that smoke at that moment. You get the Tejo.
yeah, that was the low buy as well. Still got Astra ult for the hit, Yora ult for a retake or maybe some kind of set play. And Nongshim, they're kind of far away from ults. They're like, they'll start getting them around 11-11 if we get there.
Margaret for his efforts is damn close to having another lockdown available already.
Speaking of ults, Crazy Guy goes picks up the orb. Got Teo ult. Could definitely use a Teo ult here.
Oh boy, yeah, the Armageddon even set built up by Crazy Guy.
Oh, you're committed.
Towards shops, Monyet unable to find the punish.
Oh, this is force Monyet back because they have
This
to
is nice though. They cleared all this, so Monyet could play it close if he wants to.
He's going to shift right over. Ult is going to give a lot of information about what's going on in mid.
Well, it's just an ult for
No way, man.
Spams through the smoke and Tommy gets taken down.
Yeah, now he's going to be able to reposition close door as well, and they can go back to the 1-1-3. RRQ are very proactive at the moment, right? When they 4v5 and they went triple aggro here, they pushed back Art, cleared all of this as well. They're very, very proactive.
Unbothered.
30 seconds left.
Double suppress, and given the time you have to know that this is going to be the site commitment. Salvos for some further delay. Francis actually at risk with this plan. Goes for an off angle to try to avoid the players there in dugout. Francis, however, finding two. Crazy Guy, Cushy, both going to be eliminated. Explorer able to find one
Kill
more.
from Paja on Monyet.
Now a 2v2 is Margaret trying to hold things down here from the side. Finds the first. Ends up going for the fake out.
Wait, did he swing with like 4 bullets? Ah, dude, he went for the duel with 4 bullets.
Hits the headshot.
I saw him earlier with 4 bullets, thinking he would reload. Dude, Margaret, quiet game, but the impact in what 2 out of the last 3 rounds has been insane.
Like the ideas from RRQ, but the execution. Oh my God, Francis!
Lovely
That is
shots.
disgusting. Perja there, able to find a perfect timing to catch Monyet's lurk. That is nasty from Margaret.
Going crazy.
Man, oh man, they're so talented.
Yeah, I mean,
3. No, yeah, it's a stack team. 3 chances. Demoniac, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 11 mums. Thank you for the prime, mate. Appreciate the support.
Now they see how close they are to a victory. Denying RQ that revenge. 3 rounds in a row if we want to get another overtime between these two teams. Slide forward, Tabby out into the open. Monyet able to collect one.
Pharaoh's is rough spot, had to be here. Yeah. Just didn't want to move because he just realized they were going to see his gun. Francis again getting a really important kill. Keep an eye on the luck at middle. That's important as well. But you would imagine Ivy's just
the timing is going to be brutal.
got a freebie.
2v2 as the judge trying to go for the swap. Now suddenly Ivy by himself, but Jemkin
nice.
Able to
Clean shots.
To keep them
3 chances
set.
down to 2. Yeah, I mean,
12.
Jemkin savior.
RQ not done quite just yet.
Big Bad Beard, thank you so much as well with the 11 months.
If they're gonna send this to
of course, bro. Thank you for sending that also.
He's had a rough series, or a rough map, I should say.
Thank you for that, mate.
Great start to the series, but here on Pearl, on the Yoru, it's been widely dealt with.
Dumb. It looks so dumb, but it has to happen. He's also asking for a smoke on his right so that he can go into it.
To hold the judge.
He's like waiting for the smoke.
Incorrectly. But Jemkin, when you needed him most, up to 12 kills now, not too long ago, only at 8, so.
Look at their odds of being able to take this 1 round away.
Does force him down to an eco.
From the side of Nongshim. Very weak. Dambi obviously with a Bucky, something that does demand respect.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Bit of damage taken. Oh, good pushment. Okay, Francis.
Yeah, they know about the Bucky. To know about the Bucky, get the furthest angle away possible. Still, not much you can do against that.
As we enter into a 3v3, some weapons picked up. 2 Vandals now in hand for the remaining players of Nongshim. Trying to assess where they should go. We can tell B site the correct choice.
Yeah,
everyone from RQ.
They gotta do something. We've been
Zang.
praising
Looks like
RQ for being very proactive on this defense, and it's happening again. But it might be a little bit too late. They're pretty far away.
And instead, it was just Nongshim taking their time to go pick it up.
They are the furthest point away you can be on the map.
Now planted.
TP to make the rotate a little bit closer. They are going to get hit very late.
Giving the alert. Flash across through that connected. Trying to see if there's anybody playing the angle.
We got to go.
Jemkin now arriving. The swing in. The offset. Like
oh, the ult's so nice. Gives them so much info. Spots one. They haven't spotted the other yet.
Scouting them all out. Sends it the flash. Hasn't quite seen Margaret.
Yeah, they're just going to deal with the one fast.
Persia is surrounded. Finds the first, however. The defuse. Tap.
Shot.
Margaret, the headshot.
Shots, man. Dude, Margaret had a really quiet game and then just won 3 rounds. He won so many rounds at the end.
The OT is denied.
Okay, nicely done from Nongshim. It was a long one, but
come out on top.
What a comeback here for Nongshim. After getting absolutely bodied on Ascent. And a first half of split.
Squishy
rough.
Bear, thank you so much
They
for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate the 3
back
months.
and take
Thank
the
you so much.
series.
Thank you for
This
that.
Pearl still looking darn good. Don't need to change up the comp. Just throw Dombi on Neon and good things happen. But a lot of great plays behind it. Margaret really stepping up at the end of this half. Persia was solid all throughout Split and Pearl. A heartbreaker for RRQ. It looked like they had a great read on their opponents to start the day. It looked like they had done
Apologize
their
to
homework.
Joe,
It looked like
bro.
they were going to maybe
Dude,
be able to get their
he's
revenge,
winning.
but no.
That's all he needs.
had
It doesn't need
other
an
plans.
apology.
And will take their second series against RRQ in 2025.
The last loss of kickoff, the same as the first here in stage 1. RRQ
Let's get this
not
fun up.
quite able to conquer Nongshim. The squad continuing to deliver, but certainly looking.
Apologize. He's not cast. Confirmed not cast. I don't know if that's an apology, but I'm saying that he's not cast.
Not delivering in huge ways like we might have anticipated, given a player of
He proved it today.
nature and of his skill. But as he goes back over to the Neon, he looks as comfortable as ever. We're going to send it down to the stage show, where we have Gently standing by.
Victory for Nongshim. Here you go, Danby. All right, I need you to start over here. 네, 농심의 담비
Moniette was 1.25 KD. Oh damn, that was close though. Not the 1.2, but that was close.
The last time you two played each other, it felt like it was never going to end. Today wasn't easy at all. So, you know, how was it playing this long match against RRQ for the second time? 저번에도 그랬는데 어떻게 만날 때마다 이렇게 긴 경기를 펼치게 될까요? 오늘도 쉽지 않았는데 오늘 경기 마친 소감 부탁드립니다.
처음에 집중 잘 못하고 판단도 이상해가지고 처음에 집중 잘해야겠다는 생각이 많이 들어서 두 번째 판부터 열심히 하려 했는데 또 팀원들이 캐리해 줘가지고 마지막 판은 제가 캐리한다 생각하고 열심히 했더니 결과 잘 나온 것 같아가지고 좋은 것 같습니다.
I mean, the first map we were all scrappy. It was hard to get our heads into the game, to concentrate. So on the second map, we said, okay, let's focus, get this thing done. And my teammates actually carried us to the third map, and I said, hey, you know what? I'm gonna carry you guys to this W on the last map, and which he did. So he's pretty grateful for how today turned out. Now,
Nice.
let's talk about.
Oh, Prafi, you
Waylay,
actually went
because
for it.
Everybody had a feeling that
The
you were going to
1.25
play
counted.
her
Respect, man.
incorporate,
Thank you for doing
Waylay
that.
straight away. But it looks like
I
you
appreciate
guys
it. I can
decided
do
to
some
find a
gifted
lot
on
more
top as well.
value on the
Chat, everyone in the
defensive
YouTube
side
chat,
of
say
this
thank you to
agent.
Brafu.
So can you talk to us about how you
Well,
guys
thank you to
interpreted,
Klepto.
this agent? 이제
Whoever you
웨이레이에
prefer to be
대해서 좀
called.
여쭤보고 싶은데 모두가 담비 선수는 웨이레이 할 것 같다라고 예측을 했었거든요. 오늘 경기 좀 보니까 좀 수비적 측면에서 많은 밸류를 찾은 것
There we
같았는데
go.
농심의 웨이레이에
All
대한
the gifted.
해석 좀 누구의 아이디어였고 또 어떤 식으로 쓰자고 해석했는지 자세히 들어보고 싶네요.
자세히는 저도 말을 잘 못할 것 같고 일단 감독님이 쓰자고 하셨고 왜냐면은 저의 이제 던지기 플레이나 궁 밸류나 그런 거 생각하면은 이제 수비적으로나 팀적으로 더 좋다고 생각해가지고 웨이를 쓰게 됐는데 오늘은 솔직히 많이 못 보여준 게 제일 큰 것 같아요. 솔직히 오랜만에 경기이기도 하고 아직 바꿔야 될 부분이 많다고 생각하기 때문에 다음 경기에서 더 보완해가지고 더 좋은 웨이레이로 보답하겠습니다.
Well, yeah, I can't really say much. We're still working with how we want to implement Waylay, but it was the coach's idea, and we all thought the way I play, and also with the Waylay's ult, we thought she was really good for defensive side of plays and also team plays in pro level as well. But I think I didn't get to show what Waylay can do fully yet. So in order to show the full potential when it comes to Waylay, I think we still need to tweak a few things. And I promise to show you guys better Waylay in our next matchup. I mean, it's been a while performing on this stage. You know.
Okay, it sounds like they believe in the Waylay still.
But where do you
Even though
think
it worries me a
Waylay
bit.
plays in the meta alongside the other duelists? Some people say she's the better Jet, or some people say, oh, she's pretty much different from Jet and Neon and more like Reyna and Phoenix. So, you know, where would you place Waylay? 근데 또 타격대들 중에서 웨이레이는 좀 어떤 것 같은지도 들어보고 싶어요. 왜냐면은 좀 더 시간을 되돌릴 수 있는 Z다, 업그레이드된 네온이다라는 말도 있고, 아니다, 아예 다르다, 조금 더 레이나와 피닉스 같은 완전 들어가는 엔트리는 아니다라는 의견도 있거든요. 담비 선수 보시기에는 이 웨이레이 좀 어떤 캐릭터 같나요?
그 2선 엔트리랑 1선 엔트리 진짜 완전 중간이라 생각해가지고 어느 쪽에도 속하지 않는 새로운 유형의 엔트리라 생각해가지고.
Do you think Nongshim have a decent odds to retain their ascension slot? Yeah, I do. I think they have one of the better chances. Obviously, G2 is the best, but
승련도 더 쌓아서 잘하는 모습이 나왔으면 좋겠네요.
I think she is a completely different type of a duelist than the duelists that we're used to. I wouldn't say she's entirely a dive agent like Jet or Neon, but I wouldn't say she's sort of a laid-back type of duelist like Reyna and Phoenix. She's somewhere in the middle, so it's pretty new. And I feel like if you really study her and if you really feel comfortable with how to pilot this agent, then you are a great help and you're a great asset to the team. But if you don't know how to use her well, then you might as well just troll the whole team. So I just really hope that I get to master this agent and help out my team. Now,
seems like he likes Swaley.
Oh, they're coming back into Pacific Stage 1 with the trophy. Are you ready to play them? 이제 T1을 다음 주에 만나게 되는데 챔피언 타이틀 갖고 돌아오는 T1이거든요. 준비됐나요? 자신 있나요?
자신 있습니다. 왜냐면은 저희는 언더독이기 때문에 좀 더 부담 없이 경기해가지고 챔피언 잡으면은 좀 더 좋을 것 같아가지고 잡아보겠습니다 한번.
알겠습니다. Well, yeah, I'm 100% confident to play T1 because we are the underdogs. We have the nothing to lose mentality, and I think it's just going to be a huge confidence booster if we do get to beat the Masters Bangkok champions. So I'll try my best to deliver our best game. Now that was Dambi, everyone, and this is us signing off because it's late at night. We'll see you soon.
Dasp, you said you had someone to raid, right? I think.
Stage 1. 네, 이렇게 해서 오늘 하루 마무리 지었고요. Week 1도 이렇게 지나가게 됐습니다.
Chat, thanks for watching. Thank you. If you're around in an hour, Plat Chat will be on. So I'm just going to quickly get some food. I'm going to try and find some clips of some of the stuff I want to talk about. And then we are good for Plat Chat. Thank you so much for watching. We have nothing on tomorrow. And we have EMEA starting on Wednesday.
Indeed, Jen, but you know
also stay tuned to my YouTube. I'll do pick'ems if you wanna know what to pick the opposite of it feels like these days. I can't get pick'ems right, chat. Last year I reckon I had like what 85%. This year I'm not sure. I think I'm worse than a coin this year. I think I'm like 40%. I don't know what it is. I keep going for underdogs. I'm not believing in any underdog ever again. How about that? Okay, let's raid Patrick. How many O's are there here? Oh, that's a lot of O's. What about Boom? Yeah, that's the one that I didn't go for. So, I think it's just destined to lose, man. I think I just gotta accept it. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I will see you all on Wednesday, okay? Or if that's not your time zone, Pacific, Americas, either one of them. We'll be doing a little bit of China at one point as well, maybe like Thursday. I think they're on Thursday. Okay, bye everyone. Bye. See you in an hour if you're going to watch Plat Chat. Peace.
Yeah, I think Nongshim handled it beautifully, to be honest. They felt like the much more composed team here, and they were able to win it.
YouTube chat, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Prafu, if you're still here, mate, I appreciate you doing the gifted as well. And I will see you guys soon. Subscribe if you can. Thank you so much again, Klepto. Thank you. Right, bye, everyone.